Oh, yo, my people, how on a day now? Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, like that vid, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, we're gonna talk about Belgium versus Morocco. We're also gonna about Costa Rica versus Japan. We're gonna talk about Germany versus Spain. We're also gonna talk about players because some players for me deserve to be talked about in terms of Jamal Musiala, Pedri, and Gavi. And I also watched the matches. Those are beautiful matches that you watch in football, and I was impressed with the matches that I watched. So I was not able to do a watch along today because I came home late from work. So my apologies if people were expecting me to do a watch along, but I apologize because I came home late, so I wasn't able to do it. I was like, I'm just gonna do the post match reaction, which is fine with me. So like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, like the vid. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up, my people. Get the likes up, man. Like the vid, subscribe. Smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button, guys. So we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff, especially Belgium, guys. We're gonna have a serious discussion about Belgium because Belgium, for me, I know people might say the golden generation, this golden generation, that guys. We need to have a serious conversation about this Belgian national team. We're gonna have that discussion too. We will have that discussion. We will surely have that discussion for me. Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button. Let's move, my people. Let's move. Yo, my people, how wanna day now? Like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, like that damn video, guys. Like the video. We're gonna talk about Belgium national team because I think this team is rated second. I think second in FIFA ranking. And I keep telling people, I don't think those FIFA ranking stuff are real because some of them are just a little bit not on point for me because sometimes Belgium being first in table and being second in terms of FIFA ranking, I'm not sure about that because I don't think they deserve to be second because there have been some weird ass decision that the FIFA have been making. So I don't think they deserve to be second. But we're gonna have a discussion about them being second, and also we're gonna discuss about Canada losing to Croatia. I know they play very well. Sometimes football is very cruel, right? Because when you play well, sometimes you don't win when you play well because regardless of how you play well, you will lose matches. They did play well, and I was impressed with the way they play. But I keep telling them, you play well doesn't you play well doesn't mean you're gonna win matches. It doesn't mean you're gonna win matches. So you can play well as much as you like. If if you don't win your matches, if you play well for me, so what's the reason of you playing well? Because it doesn't make any sense. You can play well as much as you like, but if you don't do well in terms of score goals and defend very well, you can't win matches. You can play well as much as you like. If you don't win matches, what is the reason of you playing well? Because I don't get it. People might say they play well, I get that, but Croatia were more efficient and when they were good in defensive aspect. That was the reason they won those matches. And now I have to give credit to Croatia because they did very, very well. We're gonna talk about Germany too. We're gonna talk about Morocco because guys, that is a different Hakim Ziyech I saw today. His decision making was on point. Guys, if Hakim Ziyech wants to play football, he will play football, and if he doesn't want to play football, he's not gonna play football. I don't understand. I don't know if I can call it Chelsea tax or I can call it poor pure recruitment because we know how good Hakim Ziyech is in terms of his creativity, his shot, his ability to pick pass from anywhere, his ability to take risk. I know how good of a player he is in that aspect. So I don't know. Do I call it Chelsea tax? Because today it looked like a different. It looked like an organization I know very well when it was playing when he was playing in Ajax. That is the edge I know because he was passing from the left to his right, from his right to his left. So it was like it was it was very good. Also, we're also gonna talk about Jamal Musiala too because when people talk about Lacobam this, Lacobam that, if you want to go back Lacobam and watch players play that graduated from Lacobam, Jamal Musiala is the guy. Look at Bola, fantastic player, and that guy is just 18 or 19. Imagine that guy become 22, 23. Imagine how improved he would have been in terms of decision making. How will for him to dribble in tight spaces for me is something to behold about. Guys, Jamal Musiala is just like 18, 19. And people are comparing him to Jude Bellingham. Please stop. Don't compare him to Bellingham, please, please. Please don't compare him to Bellingham, please. There's a difference in that. I'm impressed with what I saw with both Germany and both Morocco. Guys, Morocco seriously surprised me. They seriously I can't believe those are the matches I watched because Morocco literally just surprised me. I can't believe it because I never expected them to play this way. But guys, like I said, this is World Cup, and in World Cup, you can expect the unexpected. So this is World Cup. So and the unexpected that I expected happens. I am not surprised because the unexpected happens. But what I'm kind of like, oh, I didn't expect this is, guys, the way Morocco play really surprised me, guys. It do really surprise me. It do. I'm not lying. It do really surprise me because I never expected Morocco to play this way. But kudos to them for showing the world that we are from Africa and we deserve to be respected. I agree. You gotta respect them regardless of how much you like them or not. You have to respect them because they are a very good team. They showed up today and the way they dealt with Belgium. Oh my god. That Belgium national team for me, from the coach to the player, need to be inducted into Class B. That team is ours. Oh Lord, help us. That Belgium national team is worse. Oh my god, that team. Nothing to say about that team because that team is worse, guys. That Belgium national team is worse. Oh my God, that team is worse. I've never seen a team as worse as this, guys. That team is real worse. That national team is for me. It's overrated for me, though. It's overrated. Guys, that I don't know what to say, guys, because that national team and guys, Roberto Martinez should be talked about because for me, it might be one of the most overrated managers I've ever seen in my entire life. That guy, I don't understand why he's still being retained after 2018, after the 2018 World Cup. I don't know why he's still being retained. This team is old. Either well, Vetogin. Ah, Lord. Oh my God. Guys, that team is very, very old, man. That team is old. I don't know how far they can go going forward because that team doesn't look like a team that can even go far or even finish in the group stage. So I won't be surprised if they get knocked out because they don't deserve to go forward. And as a team like Belgium with those talent, they don't deserve to go forward. And that team is beyond joke. For me, that team is beyond joke. It's beyond explanation, man. Oh my God. Kevin De Bruyne. I don't want to go too much on KDB because I respected him a lot. But I've been saying in this World Cup, Manchester City players has been exposed in the World Cup. From João Cancelo to KDB, Foden is not playing. So majority of them have been looked at me like, okay, what is going on with this player? Because in club level, they showcase their time, but when it comes to international football, they become ass. So I don't know what is going on with them because, oh my God in heaven, KDB looked lost today. He looked lost today completely. That is not, guys. That is not the KDB I watch every day. That's not the KDB I watch because KDB look like an Hazard, McDaniel Hazard. Ay, 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 ay. Eden Hazard. Hmm. 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 Eden Michael Hazard. I don't know what to say about you, bro.
I don't know what to say about you. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say about that. You can't back him anymore because he didn't back himself. He did not back himself, man. You can't back him anymore. Not backing himself, man. Oh my god. He's not backing himself, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. Because he's not backing himself. I don't know what to say. He's not backing himself. Hazard, oh my god. Hazard is finished. KDB, question mark. Michel Batshuayi the striker. Ah, no. This Belgium team is finished. They are ass. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. This team is ass. This team is beyond explanation, guys. This team is beyond this. I can't even explain this team at all because it's ass. This team is ass, man. It's ass. Oh Lord. This team is worse, man. This team, I don't know what to say about this team, man. They look unattached for me. This is not the team that I want to win the World Cup. This team for me, their last chance was to win it in 2018. They had their chances, but they did. But their chances for me was gone because they didn't do. They didn't go far. I think they lost in the semi final, and that was it for me. And for me, then that was when Roberto Martinez should have gone. He should not have stayed this long, man. Because him staying this long for me is a disappointment to that Belgium team, man. They have Thibaut Courtois as their goalkeeper, the best goalkeeper right now in world football, who won the Madrid UCL and the La Liga. They have KDB, one of the best passers of the ball. So what is going on with Belgium? How can they go far? Because they have the Ford as a manager, who is Roberto Martinez. So I don't know what to say because I don't know. It's a little bit sketchy for me because this team has potential, but their potential is like a class A, class B, or class C. It's like class A, class B, or class C for me. That is a terrible. That's a terrible performance for me. That's a terrible performance for me. It's very terrible, man. It's terrible. Emily's guy said, Pep and his player, man, what is going on? Emily, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Emily, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. Emily's guy, I don't know what's going on. Right now, I can't pinpoint what is going on. I can't pinpoint anything, man. Because this team look ass. And I can't even back anybody in this team because World Cup will expose you if you're not playing very well. I don't know. Like it's a little bit for me. It's a little bit. I won't say harsh because especially football. Football is a very cool sport where if you don't take your chances, you're gonna get beaten. Whether you like it or if you don't take your chances, you're gonna get beaten. You have to take your chances. And I think sometimes if you play well, you win matches. But I don't think you playing well with matches. Sometimes you have to go defensive to win matches. That makes me come to Canada because Canada played very, very well. But what happened? They lost with fine margins because why? They play very well, but they don't know how to defend. They don't know how to defend. I don't know. They don't know how to defend. They don't know how to defend. I don't know. They don't know how to defend. They don't know how to defend. They don't know. I don't know how to defend. I don't know what to say, man, because from Belgium to Canada, for me, it's like just rip up the entire squad and rebuild again because this Canada team is fine because they'll be part of the host nation for the World Cup 2026. So I think they're a young team who can do very well going forward. They'll be fine because they're a very young team and they have potential. So I'm not angry with them because they can easily go far. But guys, Belgium national team, that team needs to be washed from top to bottom. That team is ass. Roberto Martinez should be sacked. That entire team of Belgian national team, oh my days in heaven. That team is beyond word, man. It's beyond word. SSB, we'll get to Germany, Spain. Don't worry, we'll get there. Yeah, it's 36 years, man. It's 36 years. Yeah, Chioma, it is 36 years, man. It is 36 years, but I'm impressed with them because it's their first time coming to the World Cup, but they play that way. I'm not angry with the way they play. I'm impressed because they're gonna be part of the host nation in 2026 Qatar in 2026 World Cup in America here. So I'm not surprised with the way they play, though. I'm not surprised. I'm impressed with the way they play. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. So I think they can do what going forward. They'll be fine. They're going forward. Mm-hmm. It has gone as 81. See, wasted a good generation with Martinez. See, what exactly is a good generation? Because the 2018 for me, yes, they had a good team, but how far did they go in the semis? And that was it. So what did I expect from there this season? Nothing. Because I look at that team doesn't motivate me going forward. That team doesn't look like a team that can challenge. Hazard, not in form, not playing very well. Who again? KDB, in as much as he is the best passer, he's playing with us. What's called? He's playing with Ash and Bashwai. So it's like so many stuff, man. So many stuff is not aligning together, man. It's not aligning together. It's not really aligning together. That team is beyond joke, guys. That Belgian national team is beyond joke. Beyond joke, man. I can't even understand what's going on. That team. If I am an opponent, that team doesn't strike fear for me. It does not strike fear for me, man. It doesn't. That team doesn't strike fear for me, man. Because I don't know how. Chioma, they need a refreshment. They need a refresh. Chioma, they need a refreshment. They really need a refresh. That team. Oh my God, that team need a refreshment. They need a serious refresh. It's not even a refresh, serious rebuild because that team doesn't look like a team that can challenge. Because I don't know, people say good guys. Can you explain the meaning of golden generation for me? Because this Belgian national team, how are they second in FIFA ranking? I need to know how they are second in FIFA ranking. I need to know. How is Belgium national team second in FIFA ranking? That is the explanation I needed. I haven't gotten the explanation yet. How are they second in FIFA ranking? Because that team doesn't look like a team that is a team that wants to qualify, that wants to challenge, that wants to win it. Even in Nations League, they can't even win. So I don't know. So when people say golden generation, I'm like golden generation. In what way? Because I'm not understanding this golden generation stuff, man. Because this team is ours. This team is us, man. It is us, man. It is us. Hmm. This team, I don't know what to say, man. This team is very, very. It's not even good. It's not even a good team at all. I'll be surprised if they make it out of the group stage. I'll be very surprised because I don't see them making it out of the group stage. I don't see them, man. I don't see them making it out of the group stage, man. Yeah. Based on old record, I guess. Chioma, which old record? Which old record? I don't get. I don't get. I don't get old record. I'm a little bit complicated. Old record in terms of what? They haven't even won anything yet. So how are they being old record? How? Okay, SSB. In as much as they have brick in their team. Please tell me. I understand it's their first year, but that was why I say I'm impressed with the way they play. But sometimes football is very cool where you might play well, but it doesn't. So you don't expect not to be beaten with the. If you are good enough, you win matches. Like what players always say, you don't need to go gongan. You don't need to go gongan. Sometimes you have to be very defensive resolute to win football matches. It's very very important. It gives you that motivation going forward. So I understand 100%. It's their first year after 36. I understand that. I'm not disputing that, but that's what I'm saying. 2026 World Cup, they would have their chance again because then they'll be part of the host nation with Mexico and USA to host the 2026 World Cup. So I think they'll be fine by then. I think they'll be fine because then they'll have more time there. SSB said this team, these guys lack technical ability at times. It happens, yeah. Can I ask me? It just running statement and cross. I think that sometimes the experience also is very matters also. Can something be said about Hazard poor training and fitness being part of the Belgium? I can agree to that also, but how many matches has he played, even played in Madrid to have that match sharpness? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't look like that's how we know. I don't know. What exactly has wrong with that? I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Guys, I can't even explain what happened to Hazard, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hazard, I don't know. What do you think of Croatia today? That midfield is a problem for that team. I like the way they play today. I like the way they play. They look very good. I like the way they play today. I'm impressed with the way they play today. They look good. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, man. They look good, man. They look very good, man. They look good. I'm impressed. They look good, good, good. They look very good, man. I'm impressed. But it depends though, because they took their chances for me, and that was what they do well. Croatia defense look good as well. Yeah, I'm looking at that Gavitor guy with the marks. I like him. I like the way he played though. Emily Sky. Hakim Ziyech does play very well for Morocco when it comes to international football. But in Chelsea, it's a bit weird for Chelsea in terms of Ziyech though. Because for one thing is fact that I know that is very sure he has that talent. So I don't know, he has that talent, but the problem now is he has that talent. Can he be consistent with that talent? That's my problem. Because we know how good Hakim Ziyech is. People don't need to tell me how good he is because Hakim Ziyech is a talented football player. I know. You don't need to tell me how good Hakim Ziyech is because I know how good he is as a player. You don't need to tell me, but for Morocco, Ziyech always deliver. That one is sure. That one is sure back. You can take it to the bank anytime. He always deliver. Hakim Ziyech always deliver when it comes to international football. Mm-hmm. So this performance, I'm not surprised. I'm not. I'm not surprised with this performance because Hakim Ziyech always deliver very well when it comes to international football. He always deliver. He does. So for Chelsea, I'm not sure, man. So I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, man. See, so I don't know if it is Chelsea tax or Chelsea poor recruitment. I don't know, man. It's a little bit weird for me. It's weird for me though. It's very, very weird. For me, it is weird, man. It is. It is weird, man. It is weird. It's weird, man. Very, very weird. But Ziyech, I'm impressed with what I saw today. I'm very impressed with what I saw today, man. I'm very impressed with what I saw today because that is the Ziyech we pay money from Ajax to come and watch, man. I think Thibaut Courtois was having an off day today. I will give him that because I don't think Courtois usually make the mistake easily like that. I will give him that because Thibaut Courtois is having an off day, so I will let go of it because I know how good of a player he is. For me, he's an elite goalkeeper. He's a world class goalkeeper. Whether I would like it or not, he's world class. So he's having an off day today, so I will forgo it because it's Thibaut Courtois. So I will forgo the issues he's having. He might be having a little bit of internal issue where we don't know, but I'll forgo it because it's Thibaut Courtois. So I'll just let go of it that it's Thibaut. So I won't get fussed about it because it's Thibaut Courtois. So it is Thibaut Courtois. So it is. I'll forgo it because it's Thibaut Courtois. It is Courtois. So I think for me, he's having an off day for me. Though. He is having an off day. So Courtois is having an off day. I think this World Cup is all about sometimes a number nine is very important in this World Cup because if you have a number nine who can score you good, they will win. I think Spain has a player like Alvaro Morata. My problem is does Enrique trust Morata? I don't know. That's what the problem is. Big up, Abdul. Grandpa Abdul, how you dey, brother? Big up to you, brother. Big up to you, man. Big up. I don't think the problem is. I think Spain has a striker in Alvaro Morata, and there's a player in Alvaro Morata. My problem with Alvaro Morata is, does Luis Enrique trust him to go in terms of him being his number 9 going forward? I'm not sure. That's a question I need to ask Lucho. Does Lucho trust him to be his vocal number 9? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. That's what the problem is. That is where the problem is, man. Does he trust him? I don't know. That's what the problem is, because I don't know if he does trust him or not, because it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, my boy played today, Lakobam guy, SSB. I keep telling people, I said the same thing yesterday. If you are coming from Lakoban and you are senseless and you are brainless, don't you see you are from Lakoban, because our place player come from Lakoban and they did very well. That is why I was angry with Mason, because people say people call this Mason, that. But Mason play like someone that doesn't even understand how to play football. What the heck is going on, man? Please don't give me this bullshit in Mason, that. It's annoying. It's annoying the freak out of me, man. It's annoying the freak out of me, man. It is annoying me, man. So I know I know how good Jamal Musiala is. So I'm not surprised, because Musiala is a baller. He is a baller. When people say Jude Bellingham did, Jamal Musiala is that guy, man. He's a baller. Just give that guy 2-3 years more for him to develop as a player. Oh my God, guys. Oh my, you're gonna see a fantastic player in Jamal Musiala, guy. You're gonna see a very good player in him, man. That guy is a baller. I wouldn't like to use a baller. Jamal Musiala is a baller, man, and I like him a lot. I like him very well a lot. I like to see him play, because he deserves to play, man. He deserves to play. I like to see him play. I'm impressed with Musiala, man. I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed, man. So it's tough, man. It's very tough, man. But I know how good Musiala is. So I don't even need to start ranting, start shouting, because I know how good Jamal Musiala is. So I'm not surprised him performing this way, because I expected him to perform this way, because he's a baller. That's it. Musiala is a baller. So I don't know what people want me to say. When talking about players that come from Lacoba, I'm happy that he didn't choose the England national team, because for me, if he had chosen the England national team for me, oh my, it would have been a catastrophe for me. It's gonna be a catastrophe for me. So that English national team for me is us, man. It's us. I don't know what is going on with Ganabri though. Oh my God, Lokola Sule. Lokola Sule is a garbage. It's trash, man. Sule is trash. I'll probably say class B, class A, or class C, man. They are both trash, man. Lokola Sule is trash. He's trash as a football player. He is trash, man. Southgate, of course, you will put him on the bench. He's not Southgate. Southgate is a brick. He's a bomb as a manager. So do you think I'm going to throw Southgate? No, excuse me, no. Let me give my Musiala a chance, man. Musiala is a player, man. He's a player. He's a player, man. So is it? Bombgate for me. Bombgate is a brick, man. He's a brick as a manager. So sure, the way sure the way Sane came and yeah, I think Sane, the way Sane came and I was impressed with the way Leroy Sane comes on, and that striker, what's his name? Is it Falker, whatever his name is? It's very good. He came on and changed the game. Man. I like the way he plays. He came on and changed the game. It's very important to have a number 9. I don't think they have a number 9 that can show them. Mola, Gundogan, I'm not sure. As a midfielder, And I think for me, the front two should be Leon Goretzka and Joshua Kimmich because those two kind of understand each other because they play for Bayern Munich. So there's kind of an understanding between them where they can easily rotate. Here, okay, Forsberg, yeah, that's a good strike. That's a wonderful strike, man. That's a good strike. And that's a very good strike, man. It is a good strike. So very good strike. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, man. Very, very impressed with what I'm seeing. I'm impressed, especially Musiala. So Musiala doesn't surprise me. He doesn't. I'm impressed with what I'm seeing from Musiala. The sky is a limit for him because he's just like 18 years of age. So maybe before he clocked 2021, it might be that guy. It might be a potential baller, man. Maybe potential going forward because he's a baller. Muller look old and slow today. He needs to go to the bench. And sometimes I agree, but sometimes it's Hansi Flick. Hansi Flick might try to go with experience in terms of the loyalty of the player you trust. So you see, those this kind of manager sometimes you have to go with the player you trust sometimes too, because it is important to go with the player you trust. Because if you don't trust the player, it's difficult to just pick up players and say, okay, you can play this, you can play that, you can play this, you can play that. Guys, I'll be back. Let me quickly take a water upstairs. So I'm back. I think Germany should go to a 4-5-1, keep back for put Sane and Gnabry on the bench. Gnabry and bench Muller for fullback and give Sane Musiala freedom to create. Yeah, I think so. That could work. That could very work though. That could very work. That could work also. But the Germany me I know, they are used to playing the back three. I don't the back four doesn't really work, but the Germany I know are used to play the back three. And I've seen them thrive in the back three very well. So going back from a back three to a back four, it's tough right now because the Germany me I know that I've watched, they are very good in playing the back three because they play with a wing back and two wingers beside the striker. So I don't know. Maybe maybe if Abdul comes in, he can explain. Maybe he have seen the Germany play back four before, and maybe they've done well with the back four. The Germany I know, I've never seen them play the back four. The Germany I know always play with the back three. So I don't know. It's difficult to talk about because the Germany I've seen play that I know play with the back three. So it is very tough because the Germany I know play with the back three. Even under the guidance of Gerd Muller, who was their top striker, they play with the back three. So I don't know. Back four, I don't see them being trapped on that back four, but back three, they'll be good defensively and they can easily attack through the midfield. So I don't know. It's tough, man. I think Klopp was too conservative in the start. If Germany attacked more, they could have won. Yeah, I think so, though. But sometimes the way Spain play, they have to hold on to so much of possession. So it's it's more like do you want to get attack and just get eaten by the counter attacking and game over. But it depends. You have to approach the game sometimes with smartness and awareness sometimes, and you have to be intelligent when you want to approach games like Spain national team. It's weird, but it's tough to analyze because of the way Spain is playing. So it's very tough to analyze because of the way Spain is playing. So it is for me. It's a good match. I enjoy every bit of that match, especially the Morocco match, the Spain and the Germany match. It was a good match. I enjoyed it. And tomorrow, my goat play tomorrow. Sue play tomorrow. So we'll see. Mr. Labdo, how you doing, brother?
Big up, big up. I'm buzzing, man. How you doing?
Big up. How you doing, brother? How are you?
I'm buzzing, man. I'm buzzing, man. It's the World Cup, man. What can I say?
Yeah, there's a World Cup. Yeah, and then Abdul, we need to have this. We're gonna have a long discussion tonight. A long discussion, Abdul. Abdul, I is Belgium number two in FIFA ranking. That's number one. Ah, they number two. And Abdul, Belgium is what? I don't. Do you have another English that is used for wars or ass? I don't know that English. Thirdly, Roberto Martinez should be coaching Eyimba FC or Nasarawa United. That man is not good enough. That man is not good. Oh my
Listen,
god.
listen, listen. Abdullah, Abdullah. So the thing is,
Ah,
Abdullah, I don't know why some people argue on this stream sometimes when we make points. You get it? Because it's not really that we're trying to now about here up to give us a history of Germany efficiency. What they would say that whole entire generation.
no one. That is the topic. Come and give us Africa diaspora, man.
I don't know, man. This Emily, is it a female or a guy?
No, it's a female. Bernard. It's Bernard. It's Bernard. It's Bernard. The
Who's
Arsenal
Bernard?
guy. The Arsenal guy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know him. So he's male.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, okay. Oh, big up Emily. So the thing is, what was that? Martinez, right? Remember, like just a few days ago, okay, we were talking about Martinez, where I said after the 2018 World Cup,
It should have
I
been sacked.
believe I believe Martinez should have left the Belgian team, and this is it Santos of Portugal should have left the Portuguese team as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who made them hire a Martinez. I don't know what was it in his resume that made you hire a Martinez to coach one of the best group of players produced by Belgium at the same time. I mean, that shows a lack of ambition and even confidence in themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe maybe if that same team, if you give that same team to a different kind of manager,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like a Conte or maybe like a Capello or even I don't know, like a Pep Guardiola or something like that, the
Mm-hmm.
results would have been totally different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those guys don't even want to be there. They don't even want to be in this World Cup.
Hazard,
In-
KDB, Witzel,
exactly,
Adderwell, Vetogin. Ah, oh my god.
exactly. You
Not
see,
in
people,
form.
people,
Too
people
old,
get
man.
people get involved in people get involved in the politics of football. They just like ignore the football. If you look at this same group of players and you've
Mm-hmm.
been following them for the past maybe like 8, 10 seasons, you will realize that they are actually mentally weak. But when you try to highlight it or when you try to tell people, they think you're criticizing them. Look at all what they call their best players. They're just prima donnas. Lukaku is always a moaner, you know. Hazard, he's very laid back. He's also always complaining all the time. I just don't know their mentality. Do you find German players complaining like this Belgian players? There's always something. They don't like something, the sky is blue, why shouldn't it be green? Um, what they don't like them here. Oh, they always want to play. Oh, I don't have to train to be a good player. All kinds of, they're a group and a bunch of very weak players, and that's what you get because once the head of just one of them drops, the others they just become lethargic. They're not up for it anymore. People say like, oh, they are on the decline, they are old, but what's their average age? Lukaku is like maybe 29, 30. Hazard is like 31.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin De Bruyne is like 30.
Mm-hmm.
This is not old in modern day football. In
SSB said, look at KDB score today before the game. He said, Belgium cannot win because we are old. This is the leader KDB is saying this.
is that not a weak mentality? We are old. Who is old there?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
even if you're old,
Mm-hmm.
is it for you to come out and say it? You see, they cannot win anything as if they've been winning the World Cup for the past 10 editions. They've never won anything. So I don't know, man. It's just like they're a bunch of like weak footballers put together. They're just so hard. They just so have had the talent. But as human beings, I think they're mentally very, very weak. And you can tell because it's been the same song from all this most of their players for the past, 10 seasons. There's always an
And
issue with them.
Adawe
Somebody does
could be maybe 36, 35. Vertonghen 36, 35, something like that. Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah, but so what? They're
Witzel
defenders.
33, 32, 33, 34.
They
I
are not
don't know
doing too much.
this
Are they
Belgium
doing
team for me. They look old and they don't even look like an ambition. See, if I'm a team, I don't even fear this Belgium. I'll beat them with
look,
Woto.
look,
Woto,
these
Woto.
guys these guys are not ambitious, man. Let them stop telling us that
Woto,
they are old.
Woto. I'll beat them Woto, Woto.
I
Don't
mean,
need
how
to
can you
pretend
come
that
up and say I don't even like I mean before the World Cup I knew there was like nothing to expect from this group. I mean I've been saying it. There's too much pandering, there's too
but
much pampering.
should we be worried for Manchester City players? They aren't turning up in
I
the
told
World
you,
Cup.
I told you, like man, it's Pep making some of those players good. That's why they haven't got to the level. It's Pep that is making some of them good. Majority of them they can't play without Pep Guardiola.
Belgium biggest loss was losing Vincent Company. He kept the group together before. I agree. I agree. As much as even Company was there too, they still look lackluster, but you can see that leadership skills in there because he's that captain.
Well, he seems to be the only player from Belgium that has a strong mentality.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't believe that that crossing or that corner beat a Courtois. And
Silva
when you want to like
Koto is having an update, so I will give him that. He was having an update today, so I will give him that.
is having an update, or what do you mean?
I know how good Thibaut Courtois for me is a world class goalkeeper. He is a
Yeah, but
world
he's nothing
class.
special. I've seen better keepers, but there's so much like
Mhm.
once he saves two crosses for Madrid, everybody starts screaming. And when you try to like emphasize to them what he is, they just shut you down. People are just too carried away with political football. They have their idols, and those ones have to be up there. I don't know what Couture has done that I've not seen Peter Cech do before he had his head injury. I don't know what is it that Couture has done in the first like 2 years where Peter Cech was in Chelsea before he had like that skull injury. What was it that Couture has done now that Peter Cech didn't do then? I don't know. And what is it that Couture has done that Ike Casillas didn't do at Madrid? But people don't want to listen. They just like keep screaming and shouting every time you try to, tell them what it is and how it is. But I'm not too over I'm not too over disappointed because I know what to expect with this Belgian team. To be honest with you, so um, I'm, I'm more surprised with Morocco how they played because Morocco played um who did they play?
Abdul, Hakim
They
Ziyech. We have a different Hakim Ziyech here. I know that in international football, especially Morocco, he does play very well. But I've not seen Ziyech play this well
y- y-
in the
yeah,
Chelsea
but
shirt before.
yeah, because he's more suited to slow football. Where the pace is slower. That's when you see the best of Hakim Ziyech, not where the pace is frantic and he doesn't have time to turn and twist and make his slick passes and slick crosses and slick shots. So that's the problem with what's it called? That's the problem with this guy.
But Hakim Ziyech. Because we know he has that talent. He has that distribution of passes. He can also shoot from long range. We know Ziyech is that good of a player. He can
Yeah,
create
but
too. We
but
know
but,
how, we
but
know.
he needs time to do all that. That's the problem. He needs time to do all that, and he has not settled in the Premier League because it's a bit high tempo. So that's where the problem is. But listen, I'm not really too. I was more impressed with the entire team, entire Moroccan team, because they
Mhm.
played with a lot of purpose and they took
Mhm.
advantage. They saw what was in front of them and took advantage.
Mhm.
So, but I was very impressed how they did it. Really.
I agree. Okay, give me your take on the Belgian national team because I need an explanation. Okay, how did Belgium become second in FIFA ranking? Do we say FIFA ranking is Fugazi? How did they become second in FIFA ranking? KDB, Hazard, and Co. We need to have a serious conversation about those people. Okay, because I don't understand what is going on in that Belgium. Roberto Martinez for me. How is he still in this job for this long, man? It should have been sacked in 2018. You should not take this club anymore because this club is not even going forward. Instead of them progressing, they are regressing. So what is the purpose of him coaching this team? There's no purpose. There's not any purpose. So why is he coaching them? So okay, give me your take. Okay, are you there? I think he's muted. Abdul, please can
Yeah,
you explain to me why is Belgium second in FIFA ranking? Why?
because that's based on the games you're playing. So
Mm,
it's not calibrated in any special way. Even if you
mm-hmm.
play, I don't know, FC nobody and you win, you're still going to accumulate points.
Okay.
So whichever team you play, whichever win you get,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the nature of the win you get, you still
Mm-hmm.
accumulate points, and that is what is driving them.
They
And
need,
they've
they need
not.
to, for me, they need to update that table, man. It doesn't. It's not a good table. They need to update it, man.
No, no, no. I don't get carried away with FIFA ratings, man. On
It's
foot,
fugazi. It's
on
fugazi.
on
It's
on
fugazi.
football. Don't get carried away on FIFA rating football.
It's fugazi for me. It is fugazi. Let's talk now. Let's talk about my boy Abdul, the Lakobam guy. You know we talked about Lakobam yesterday when we were talking, and I was pissed off with player coming from Lakobam. Abdul, Jaman Musiala, talk. Hmm.
Yeah, I agree with you, SSB. You need somebody who understands the football culture of the place, who really understands it. So I agree. Even if they didn't get a a Belgian coach, they could probably get maybe like a Dutch coach. I think a Dutch coach would have been good for them. Somebody from Holland would have been good for them. So yeah, but you need yeah, exactly, because you have to talk to the players and interact with the players in a certain way. So, and that's not too easy if you're not from the same culture. Yeah. So
Abdul, and that player that come from Lakobam, what a player is. That guy just 19
Musi
and two.
Musi
Jamal
Musiala,
Musiala.
he's
Jamal
he's
Musiala.
he's
Abdul,
he's
when
German.
people say Jude Bellingham, please don't you dare compare
Nah,
Bellingham
nah,
and
nah,
Musiala.
nah, they're
Please.
not close, man. They're not close, man.
Please, please, please.
They're not close, man. Um, he's the best forward. He's the best player in their forward line. So only if Sane was fit enough to start,
I wasn't
I
fit
th-
enough there, wasn't
yeah, I think they would have been a better threat. The two of them playing from the wings is really good. I mean, he's not playing like a 19. Let's not lie here. This is the World Cup this kid is playing, and he's their most dangerous player.
yeah. The amount of time he passes through the tight spaces, I'm like, wow, this guy is a
He's un-
baller, man.
he's unbelievable, man. He's unbelievable. So I'm really impressed.
I can't believe this guy came from Lacoba, man. He came from Chelsea youth and straight to
Yeah,
Bayern.
but he's playing for Bayern now, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't really understand his journey. How did he go from Cobham to playing for playing for Bayern, playing for Germany?
we need to have somebody needs to explain that to us, man. Musiala was smart to pick Germany, even though he came from Chelsea Academy. Southgate put him on bench. Like, I agree. I agree. I agree.
When was that? When did
He said
Southgate?
even if he chooses Germany like Bellingham did, Southgate will put him on the bench.
Oh, even if you choose England.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't really say because he's a starter for Bayern Munich, and Saka is not on the bench, is he?
No?
So you can't really say he will have been on the bench. This guy is good, man. I think he's good. Anytime I see him playing for Bayern, he always looks impressive. But I wasn't even expecting him to be this good at a World Cup stage. I thought he was just, just for because he's playing in Bayern and the Bundesliga.
Because I like the way he dribble through tight spaces, man. I'm impressed, man. Very impressed. Very impressed. This guy for me look very good. But my issue is ability. Can he stay consistent? Because he's 19, maybe 20, 21, 21, 22. We can actually see a fantastic player in that region of okay.
Who? Who?
Jamal Musiala. Because he's 19.
Well, what do you mean consistent? He's gonna be
Like,
consistent. He's
okay,
playing.
okay. He's playing for Bayern, I know it will be consistent. When I mean like how because sometimes how you rate a player is okay, be consistent, how many matches he has played, goals, assists, clutch moment and everything. You get a player
Hmm.
like that in that caliber of top class.
Hmm.
So can Musiala be that guy where he can be that difference maker, he can be that top class player?
Yeah,
I really want to
except
see
he,
one from because he's 19.
yeah, except if he gets distracted,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to always be a top player, and he's going to be better. But he's one hell of a player. He's awesome.
Very good player. I like him
He's
very
very
well,
good. Every,
Musiala.
every time the ball gets to his feet, you always think or know that something is going to happen. I just wish Sane, because Gnabry is useless, man, and Gnabry has been useless since he won the Champions League for Bayern like 2 3 seasons ago.
Gnabry is a
So
monster. So
I,
relax.
I, I don't know. So I rather have Sane, a fit Leroy Sane playing than Gnabry. I think
I
he would have
agree.
been that would have been a better combination. But you
Yes.
can't. But I mean, who can bench Musiala now in Germany?
No
No
one.
one. Exactly. Exactly. He's doing all the work. The spark only comes from him up front. And before
But
we progress, right? Right. What position does what do you call him? Alfonso Davis plays for Bayern Munich, left full
the
back.
left back, yeah,
Yeah.
left full back and left back.
What position was he playing for Germany today?
As a number 10.
Left. What do you call it?
No, it's a
Left
place. You
attack.
know, he plays as a number 10 though. It was a 4-2-3-1
Okay,
formation. He plays as a
was it
number
number
10.
10 today? Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. You see, that's what I was saying about Trent Alexander.
Arnold. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That because if he is a rightful back for Liverpool, he can play the right wing for
England.
England. You know, so when I saw that today, I thought like that is exactly what I was trying to explain to these guys that day. You can be playing a different position for your club and playing a different position for your country. Depends on how pragmatic the manager and the national team is. It would have been stupid just to be using um, Alfonso David as left full back. You got to be pragmatic when it comes to international football, because all that counts is winning, and you don't really have, too many days and things like that to work with the players. You don't have too many times. Um, you don't have much time with the players. So
I agree. I agree though. But Musiala, but Abdul, but people comparing to Bellingham, Pedri, Gavi, do you
oh
think is unfair? Musiala.
no, you can't
Because
compare him
for
to
me, it's a different player than Bellingham. It's a different player than Pedri. A different player than Gavi. They are different players. Musiala
yeah,
is
but
more of a number
I
10.
think I think what
Abdullah, this Musiala guy is better than all of them. With Pedri, with Gavi, with Bellingham is better. I can tell you right now, that this guy is way better than all of them. All those guys are just they are very overhyped. Like if you watch the game today, you will see the difference. Like the way he was carrying the ball, the way he was carrying the team, his hold up play. Yes, he could have gotten like probably 1 or 2 goals. You can see he's still young and very raw, but you can see this guy is way better. I didn't see anything Pedri or Gavi did the whole game.
I
So
mean,
I think this
yeah,
guy is
we
way.
can say. I mean, we can say those guys are midfielders, like they play different role. But I see what they're trying to say, like they're the new generation to look forward to. I think that's. But I wouldn't put Bellingham in this category, because there's no spark. At least when you watch Pedri and Gavi, there's spark, and Musiala has the brightest spark amongst them. But Bellingham, I don't see any spark. I don't see anything there. And I've tried to watch him several times, so I wouldn't put Bellingham in that category of the next generation of talents we're supposed to look forward to, or that will carry football in the nearest future.
Because the amount of time he played through tight spaces for me give me so much that this guy is very, very because
Yeah,
it's difficult to play like yeah,
he's playing as if he's 24. It's hard to think he's is it 19? You said.
19, yeah, just
Yeah,
19.
it's hard to think he's 19. I mean, this is World Cup. Don't forget. He's playing like if he's maybe like 24, 25.
Abdul,
So, and that's how he plays for
how do we
Bayern as
not
well.
keep how do we not keep Musiala in Chelsea? How?
The problem is, how did he leave? I don't know. What
Is it
happened
bad
to him?
recruitment? I don't know.
The,
Like
I
I don't
mean,
know
the
explanation.
whole Chelsea structure needs to be changed because the amount of talent they've lost over the past couple of years is very alarming. Like they have to check what's going on with that club.
to be honest,
No
I
way
never even knew anything
someone
about
is.
I never knew anything about Musiala till he started playing for Bayern Munich, and
Yeah,
then
it
they
was a
told
former Chelsea
and then they
Academy.
told me he was from the Cobham. I don't
Yeah,
know
it
what
was
that
from
means.
Lacoba.
Like,
And I was saying this yesterday that coming from Lacoba, it's only two players that can choose Musiala and Rhys James. The rest of them are trash. That's it.
mm,
That's it. That's it. But I'm saying stuff like how do we not keep Jamal Musiala? I don't know. How do we not keep him? I don't know. I don't know how we don't keep Musiala. I don't know how we don't keep him. Man. So that should have been kept, man. We're shouting Mason Mount this, Mason Mount that. But Musiala should have been that guy because he deserved everything. And he's playing on a top level with FC Bayern Munich. What a player he is, man. What a player. And he's playing the biggest team in Germany, in Bayern. You gotta respect this guy. You gotta give him his respect, man. Give him his respect.
Abdul, what do you think about Mason Mount rejecting the 200K contract?
man, they should sell that guy, man. If he rejects any contract, he should be sold. And that's what I
Yeah, he
said
did the
about
contract.
that's what I said about what's he called Callum Hudson-Odoi as well. You know that season before he got his injury, and they said Bayern wanted him for 40 million, and he handed in a transfer request. And I thought to myself, how can he, 19 years old or 18 years old then, hand in a transfer request? Chelsea should have taken the money without even blinking and just get rid of him. You know what I mean? Because these guys, if they were in Madrid, they would still be picking, I don't know, picking cones and picking balls. They will still be ball boys. So, I mean, our standards have dropped so much that somebody like Mason Mount will reject 200K. I don't know where he got that from.
He wants the money Raheem Sterling is getting in Chelsea.
Yeah, but he has he done what Raheem Sterling has done. Raheem Sterling has been playing. We've known Raheem Sterling for like 8 seasons now. What's he talking about? So
I mean, for me, I'll have him sold immediately. I mean, I'll have him sold in January if we can, because I don't really see anything special in him. He's just a normal average player at best. Why is he demanding for such an amount of money? Like 200K is way too much for Mason Mount. I would not offer him more than 150K. I would not offer him more than one. Even 200K is very generous.
well, I'm
There's
not
no.
even saying. not even saying they should offer him X amount. What I'm saying is him rejecting what is on the table by Chelsea now, him rejecting it, it should be, that should make us actually sell him. That should
Because
be, an
I said
indicator.
something yesterday. Remember, we said something yesterday. I said Mason Mount is getting abused now. He hasn't signed a contract. Imagine he's getting 300,000 or 350,000. Abdul, it will get cost. Oh my, Abdul, where are you, man? I called out Lampard when Lampard took over Chelsea. People call me so much racist name. Abdul. If you see the amount of name I was being called because I called Lampard. Lampard is a Chelsea legend, and I give him the respect because he deserves it. He's a Chelsea legend. Mason Mount is not under the level of Lampard, and he's getting that amount of money with that arrogance of him and getting that amount of money, and you want to pay him 300 and 200. If you get that amount of money, Abdul, he will get abused. Oh my God, he will get. See, getting abused on social media, it's all about your mentality. How do you cope? Does he have the mentality to cope with racist word, racist abuse with him, his family, his his soulmate, everybody around him? After
But
that
but
stuff to get.
one thing, right? I think he, if he asks for 300 or whatever, possibly he's likely. I think if we're going to be honest, he's likely going to get it. But I think all these long-term contracts and high salaries that Bowley is offering to some of these players, I think I think maybe that's so he can sell them when he wants to sell them, so that nobody has a guarantee in terms of how long they can be in Chelsea. It's more or less to give Bowley and Chelsea the power. I
Actually,
don't, I don't,
it's gonna be the opposite because this Todd Bowley guy, we have to remember, is new to the game. If you offer them a high contract, there's no way you'll be able to sell them fast because they will want the same contract wherever they're trying to go. So the suitors or the new buyers will be like, "Oh, you're already on 300K, like we cannot match that." Now, if they offer him 150K, it's gonna be like, "Hell no, I'm not gonna take half of the price I'm taking." So now they want to sit out that long-term contract, and it's just gonna be a liability for the club. So it's
yeah,
better they don't give them like.
you see, that's why I said earlier on, I don't know how that works, how that would work. But I mean, if I look at it logically, it can't just be for the player's interest. The club has to look at after its own interest as well. And I don't see how logically that can actually how it can benefit the club. But I know they're doing it for the club's interest, and I think maybe they're doing it in a way where they can basically just tell a player if they don't need that player anymore that we want to sell you, and if you don't want to leave, then we can't really use you because we have other plans, we have a different trajectory. You know what I mean? So the player will just be forced to find another club because they're not going to use you, and you don't want to be seen to just be picking up your wages, your high wages. So in a way, you'll be forced to negotiate because I don't know why they're doing that. He's not too he's new to the club, but I'm sure he has very good advisors.
But Abdul, I'm worried about him as a human being and also his performance because I don't think his performance will go up to the level of the one we see in the UCL, the UCL run in the COVID era. I don't think it's gonna improve. And it's demanding for this amount of money now. Abdul, Mason Mount will not improve better than he is right now. And it's already getting abused already by the fan base without him not getting the money. Imagine him getting that amount of money. Do you know the expectation is gonna be on him for him to perform to the level above the money is being earned? If he doesn't perform to the level of Abdul, he will get cost. He will get, oh my God. Oh my God. Does he have that mentality? I don't think he has that mentality. I don't think so. I don't think. I called that Frank Lampard. Lampard is a Chelsea legend. I called him and Abdul. I get so much racist abuse because I called him out. Chelsea Cobham guys almost want to injure me because I called out Lampard. Like Cobham people almost want to injure me because I called out Lampard. I said, imagine Mason as a player being abused with racist name, racist abuse, racist language. How does he cope? I don't know. So you should think twice before getting that contract. You should think twice.
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to happen to this guy. But him
I mean,
rejecting that to whatever,
if you
him
ask
rejecting it.
me, I just think it's just eating up space in that squad. I will get rid of him like as soon as I can because I don't really see anything special with him. I don't see anything special with the guy.
Yeah. The team is a bit average. So, but looking at it now, it seems we've sort of like invested into the defense, and then if we get this Diego Costa keeper,
Costa.
that means we've invested in the keeper. So now we have to invest in the attack and the midfield. So and I don't know, it might be thin. It might be thin for Mason Mount, especially if he cannot produce, that form he produced when we won the Champions League.
I don't think he will put this. I don't think
If
he.
he
I don't.
cannot reproduce that form, it will be hard for him at Chelsea. I mean, you need more than Long's energy and Long's power to be part of a high caliber Chelsea team. So I don't know. SSB said Musiala was in the England
Yeah, it was
system
with
since he
Bellingham.
was
Yes,
well.
it
Him
was
and
with
Bellingham
Bellingham.
played together in the midfield for the
Yeah.
youth teams of England. So how did he end up in Germany? I don't know.
Me too. I don't know.
I don't know how he ended up in Germany and Bayern Munich, but maybe we missed a trick there.
I like that it's good to buy. You can easily develop and play football, not in those bomb gate, not on that bomb gate. Bomb gate will not improve him, man. So much overhyped, man.
Yeah, you see that's another thing, man. The guy, this Musiala looks better than um Mason Mount. If you put him and Mason Mount next to each other, and you have to pick one to be in your team, it will have to be Musiala. So I don't know. Maybe we want to put some money on the Mount side and send them to Bayern, and maybe get Musiala because this Musiala is money, man.
And he's 19.
And it's
He's
19.
19.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, because I told Steve tested me on not yesterday, before yesterday, and I was laughing. I told Steve, Messi and his entourage are not upping themselves. They want to send this guy from man to fire. That's what they want to do to him. It's like coming from worst to worst because it's not gonna improve as a player, and you're gonna spend that money on him as a player. Ah, yeah. Giving him that contract, we're setting him up to fail entirely. You're just gonna kill him without even getting a knife. You're gonna just kill him. He might just quit football. He might just quit football at the early age if he's getting so much abuse on social media. Oh my God, no, it's not gonna go well, man. I know it won't go well. It will not go well. He's playing trash now. Imagine him getting 200,000 and he's still playing like this. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. I pity for his life, man. I feel for his life, man. Me, just normal fans. I call that the legend, Chelsea fan Clamper legend. Chelsea fanboy and Lakoba want to just kill me. That's because of their legend. Imagine Messi being a player in Chelsea from the youth. Oh my God. Oh my God. It won't go well, man. Hilton, give me your take on Belgian national team. Please tell me.
Bro,
How did Roberto Martinez become the manager for this one? How?
I've never seen such a mentally weak, like spineless, like nation like that, bro. Like this go like see this is my issue with this Belgian team, right? Is it really a golden generation? Because to me, for you to be a golden generation, you actually have to win stuff.
Mhm.
Because let's keep it real, those guys haven't won anything. Like for example,
Mhm.
if you say France, that's a golden generation. Spain, that's a golden generation. The Brazil, that's a golden generation. Argentina from 78 to 86, that's a golden generation. The Chile team that won back to back Copa America, that's a golden
Mhm.
generation. But this Belgium golden generation, I've always said this, they were overrated. I said the biggest achievement of that Belgium team was beating Brazil in 2018. That's the biggest achievement. I'm being so serious because this golden, like this quote unquote golden generation, never got to a final of July. And now I'm seeing people like KDB coming out the media say, we like they asked him, can you win the World Cup? The guy said, no chance, we're too old. Like even if you think about it, I don't know how it is because me personally, if my team if one of my teammates were to say that, I would take it personally because I'm like, bro, then why are we here then? So we just have to work up for vibes. We're not trying to compete then. Like that means KDB is pretty much telling me he's not here to compete. I'm like, he's just there for vibes. I mean, he just wanted to see how Qatar is as a country and visit it. So my thing is, how do the Belgian fans feel about it? Because you traveling from whatever from miles away to go to Qatar to watch your country perform, and your main star player is saying they're not gonna win the World Cup. They're too old. I don't know because and Vertonghen coming out today said, "Oh, maybe we're not winning game because our attack is too old." So he's pretty much taking shot back at Katie, which is crazy because that's just mad because this Belgium side, man, like oh man, like that. Let's keep it real to Abdullah. The game against Canada, they got away with murder. That was pretty much smash and grab because they got totally outplayed by Canada. But they credit to them, they won the game, but they were awful from minute 1 till minute 90. They were awful, except when they got the ball over the top to Bashor, he scored that goal. Even today, they were so mid today, bro. I never thought like watching that game. I never thought Belgium was gonna score. I don't even remember the Morocco goalkeeper ever really had a scare in the game where you're like, oh, Belgium are coming, they're gonna score. I get it, they're old, but bro, Croatia's an old team too. I don't see Luka Modric crying about being 37 years old. I don't see him crying about that. You would never see Luka Modric go to the media and say, "Oh, I'm too old. And that's why we can't win." Like, no, it's your country. I mean, it's pride of a nation, isn't it? It's the World Cup. You wanna show people what your nation can do, like on the biggest stage, which is the World Cup. It's just crazy. And as for KDB, man, you've been dropping stinkers. You had a stinker against Canada. You had a stinker against Morocco today, and you are here like
Against
saying
Spain. Okay.
like
Spain.
you've been awful
Oh,
for
sorry.
Belgium in those
But
two games. You've
yeah.
been awful.
Mhm.
Like bro, like I've always said this. I think he's a system merchant. I don't know if you guys can agree with this. He's world class. I'm not denying that he's world class in his position, but I think KDB is the type of player that he's just a system player. He needs to be in a system for it to work. Because I've always said this: if your midfielder is not press resistant, can't dictate games, can't can't rise up to the occasion when like take the game by the scuff of the neck. Because let's keep it real, midfield is pretty much the engine room, right? It's the engine room. That's where you go to war. If your midfielders can't do that in the biggest game, like bro, like that's just not me. I know a lot of people like him. A lot of people think he's the best player in the Premier League, which I don't agree with. But if that's you, it is what it is. But me personally, he's just not my type of midfielder. And as for Belgium, I'm gonna be watching that Croatia game with him very closely now because KDB needs to rise up. Because after saying those comments, he needs to rise up. I dare Belgium to go out in the group stage. I'll be like, I dare them, bro. Because I believe even if they do make it out the group, I think they're gonna lose to either Spain, Germany, or Japan, whoever comes out of that group. Because this Belgian team is clearly washed. They're not the same anymore. They done. But it's just crazy to me how you can't go to the media and say that. Like even if you believe it, keep it to yourself, bro. It's because you're one of the leaders in the locker, whether you don't think you are or not. Like you are. Like it's crazy, man. I don't know.
But the thing is, Vilton, um, when a player says they're too old, what does it mean?
they took
Does it
no
mean they can't run as fast anymore?
that's what I'm
So
saying. Like
so. You shouldn't even be at the World Cup.
Yeah, because
If
give
an
your spot
entire
to
team, an
yeah.
entire team thinks they are too old, what are you doing in the World Cup?
Exactly.
So, hello,
You
we
did
can't run anymore. We're too old.
you the number one ranked
Our
two.
legs are now very tired.
You
I
the
don't get
second
it.
ranked team in the world, like according to FIFA, bro. Like, and you saying we not? My thing is like, he could have just said, okay, when the journalist asked him the question, can you win the World Cup? He could be like, it's definitely gonna be a little bit harder, but we definitely can take our chances and ride our luck. He could have just said that, but the fact that he said no chance, no chance, we're too old. That's just
I,
mad. That's
I,
mad,
don't-
bro.
I don't get it. There's no team who who goes and say who's really 100% assured that they're going to win the World Cup, but they go with confidence and well, we're going to try our best. Hoping to come out, all
Yeah,
things being
do
equal.
something
You know,
special. Yeah.
ex- I just don't get how players can come, professional players at that level that you've been training with Pep Guardiola, and you come out with. I'm sorry, but I told them on this stream I don't rate KDB. I told them they were arguing with me. I said, look, he's
I
got
never
a,
rated him. I think he's world
he-
like for me. I think he's world class in his position as an attacking midfielder. But me personally, I wouldn't want KDB on my team. That's just me. That's just
listen.
me.
I told these guys. I said, look, he's got a class cross. Okay,
That's his. I've always said this. I've said his best ability is crossing and his vision and transition when Manchester City on the counter attack. That's his best
exactly.
attribute.
So he's got a world class cross because if you look at it, he takes his crosses, a few seconds earlier, quicker than an average footballer, and then the cross is very accurate some of the times. That's the only thing world class about him. But then everybody just gets along with the hype and oh, he's world class, he's world class. Okay, tell me why he's world class. He's not world class in my own opinion.
He's not press resistance. He can't dictate games. He doesn't
He
take
can't
game
really
by the scuff
dribble.
of
I
a
don't
neck.
see him going
He
past.
doesn't
I mean,
dribble. How can you be a
but
midfielder and you don't even know how to dribble? But
midfielder,
it's
you don't
funny though,
dribble.
Abdul. But Abdul, don't you find it funny how Pep knows that too? That's why Pep has Gundogan and Rodri in midfield with him, and Pep pretty much plays him on the wing so he can spam cross it to Ern Holland. Pep knows these weaknesses. Pep knows this. Pep, like I'm not. People might be thinking we're hating on KD in the comments, but it's true. Pep knows this. Pep always plays him really far up the field as a false nine or either on the wing, so he can spam crosses because Pep knows that's his best attribute. It is what it is. He's not Modric, he's not Iniesta, he's not Cruz, he's not Zidane. But this is what gets my balls spoiling up, dude. When they compare him to the likes of Zidane, the likes of
I,
Steven Gerrard, even the likes of Iniesta, the
I,
likes of Modric.
yeah,
That's
see,
where it becomes crazy.
a lot of people talk about some footballers sometimes. It just amazes me. I wonder, like, did you actually just start watching football post COVID or since when? You know, okay,
and and
fair
and
enough.
they
He's
always
got
bring
a
up
good
his goal
cross.
and assist. That's all they always bring up. Goal and
Come
assist.
on,
It's
man.
this generation, bro. They'll bring up his goal and assist. They'll bring up Zidane goal and assist and be like, "Oh, look at his goal and assist. It's better than Zidane, so therefore he's better."
I don't know how some people rate football. Sometimes I think like, which football are these guys watching? Am I watching something else and thinking it's football?
You're
Because
watching
the
Tom and
way
Jerry.
people because the way people argue sometimes and are so adamant on it, it just I'm thinking. So I doubt myself. Like, how should I be watching the football? Should I put the stats next to me when I'm watching the football and see, maybe they match up or what? Because some things are just so obvious. I just don't know where people get. I was like, football is finished, man. They say KDB is world class, man. Come on, man. Give me a break.
That's why I'm so happy. Like today game, right? Germany versus Spain. That's why I'm so excited for players like Musiala, Pedri, and Gavi. Players like that. The fact that those players, I think they were the two. Like those were the three best players on the pitch for me. Like on watching that game. Like Jordi Alba was really good too for Spain. But it's just that they were Gavi's like 18, I think. Pedri's 19, and Musiala's like 19. The fact that we still gonna have players like that, not just some guy who just spam crosses, gets goal and assists, and has really too good foot. Like he's really good on his left foot, world class. Like this is why I love international tournament. Biggest pressure, highest stake. Because the thing about it, the thing I love about international football, Abdul, it takes you out your comfort zone. Because
Yeah,
you only
yeah,
meet those players once, what, 4 times a year compared to your club because you train with your club week in and week out. But international, it's just about your individual brilliance and how well can you match together in a short amount of time. That's what the World Cup is so difficult to win because you don't have that, especially this World Cup. You didn't have that much prep time.
agreed, agreed.
But and it's funny, you saw Vertonghen comment. Vertonghen took shot back at him. He said, "Oh, maybe we're not winning because our attack is too old."
Exactly. I'm sure some people at that club, I mean, and that team must have disagreed with him. Like, come on, what are you saying? What are you saying doesn't make sense. What are you saying? So that's
But back to the game, I'm happy Morocco got that game. Ziyech, I was happy for him. That was a quality assist. The second assist he gave, even that cross, we always knew he knew. I know it was disallowed, but we always knew this guy's a world class cross. Like he just, I don't know what was it. He just has this crazy 99 curling power like that you have on FIFA, which is nuts. I'm happy for Morocco. This is what the second African team I think that won the game at the World Cup so far. Senegal beat
mhm.
Qatar and Morocco. So hopefully Morocco will make it out. And Belgium, man, like they might. I don't know. It's football. They might go ahead and beat Croatia, but from what I saw from that Croatia team today, I don't see how Belgium wins. I don't see how they beat Croatia. But it's football. Crazy stuff has happened before. Vilton, have you noticed some of these Man City players haven't had the greatest World Cup campaign? Yeah, Bernardo Silva, Cancelo, KDB. Yeah, it's it gets real, man. It gets real. I mean, to be fair,
Lord help us.
Rodri been okay. John Stone been good for England.
But but Vilton, Roberto Martinez. How is Roberto Martinez still at the
Yeah,
job?
I don't get it, man. They should have fired him after the 20 what team
18
call
World
it?
Cup.
Yeah, the 2018 World Cup. They should have
Mm,
just like go on, just get a
mm,
new coach. I've
mm.
always said this. I don't know why they didn't go for Arsene Wenger. I feel like Arsene Wenger would have done really well with this group of players because Arsene Wenger is really good with young, talented players. I feel like he
Yeah,
could have got the best out of these guys because he
yeah,
was
and
available and he even
yeah,
wanted the job too. But they went
yeah,
for a guy who was
yeah,
struggling with
yeah, and they'll probably respect what Arsene Wenger says a bit more
Roberto Martinez. Yeah.
than Roberto Martinez. They'll have had a little bit more respect for him. And I think Arsene Wenger, especially before the last World Cup, 2018 World Cup, he will have been a perfect fit for them. And certainly nobody will be coming out to say they're too old now. I don't think they will have done that under Arsene Wenger. Yeah, so
They're not even the
especially
oldest team at the World Cup too, which is the crazy part. They're not even the old. They're one of the oldest, but they're not the oldest team at the World Cup. Because I'm
nah,
looking at the
I've
work.
I've I've never heard any player say that in a World Cup before.
Yeah, I'm looking at the World Cup age. Denmark has an older team. Saudi Arabia, Croatia, Australia, Japan, South Korea, Uruguay, Tunisia. All those teams have an old. The team is older than Belgium, and none of those teams have nowhere near the talent that Belgium has. Yes, it's an
Mm,
older team, but they're still talented. Like
exactly.
I don't see them complaining, but this guy is talking about we're too old. So why are you here for then? You should have just say Roberto Martinez, I'm not going. I'm not gonna represent my country and just stay in England and train with Pep.
I mean, and another thing is if you're an old player or if you're an old team, there's a way you play football where it doesn't tell, your age doesn't tell on the pace of the football of the game. So there's a way you can play football, and you guys are talented. You guys are intelligent footballers. You're not gonna like start running 100 meters every time you have the ball. There's a way
Exactly.
you play. So I don't know where he came up with that kind of
Per-
reasoning
we
for.
we saw it today, do the Croatia Canada game. Like Croatia knows they can't outrun Canada. What did they do? They
Exactly,
just used the technical abilities. They just passed the
exactly,
ball around those
exactly.
Canadians. They just couldn't get near them. Like
Exactly.
Modric, Kovacic, Bozovic, they boss that entire they boss that midfield. They just
I
couldn't.
didn't see. I didn't see Modric playing like a 35 or 37-year-old midfielder. As a matter of fact, he was their best midfielder. So I don't know where that guy got that from, to be honest.
It's crazy, man.
You see,
But
that's part of the reason why we are blaming Martinez, because issues like that will have been addressed by Martinez. You know what I mean. Like issues like that will have been
yeah,
resolved by a good
by
manager.
a good coach. Yeah.
He will have given the instructions. Yeah, we know we are old, but let's play this way against a younger team. Let's play this way. Let's play that way. I don't even know what he's telling them.
Yeah, where's yeah. If age matter, yeah. Like, where's like scoring for Cameroon. Like, come on. Old. We're too old, man. Come on, man.
But the problem I'm having is I'm looking at the Belgium team, and that Belgium team they have talent in them, but for them not for my issue with that is for them to be performing this as is really annoying and sickening to me because KDB, Hazard, yes, Romelu Lukaku, and Trossard is there, Wiesel is there. They have so many players in that team that are technical ballers. Why are they performing this? But that is on Roberto Martinez, the manager.
They
He
old as
needs to
fuck. They old as fuck, Abdullah. They old as fuck.
Who
It's
is
just
who
that
is
simple.
old? Who is old?
De
who is old.
Bruyne, Hazard, all these dudes, they old, man.
Okay,
How
okay,
how
Tosin,
how,
Tosin,
how
Tosin,
old is De Bruyne?
Tosin, wait.
Hold on, Abdullah. How old is De
31,
Bruyne?
31,
Let's
31.
That's old in 2022. 21-year-old, 31-year-old player is
Okay,
old.
you're right. He's not old, but
How,
still,
how
like
old
these
how old is
guys.
Hazard?
Hazard is
Yeah,
30.
Hazard is.
He'll
Yeah,
be
but
fine.
Hazard is. He's 31, but he plays like he's 37.
Okay, but 31 is not old though. We would know that. How old is Lukaku?
29.
Lukaku hasn't played, to be fair.
He's 29.
Okay, he's 29. Okay,
Yeah.
how old is Batshuayi?
Oh, come on, he's irrelevant, bro.
But he's starting for them. So I don't know where this age thing. I'm just trying to work out where this age thing comes into play in football. Is it that you can't
Okay,
run
the thing
anymore,
is,
or you
yeah,
can't
like
pass, or
they're
you don't
not in
see
their
properly anymore?
they're not in their you know their footballing primes. The only player that's close to his footballing prime is De Bruyne. That's still in his footballing prime is De Bruyne. The rest, it's just I'm just talking about the core marquee players on the team. So like the other Virals, okay, Courtois is still great, but you know,
That's
Vertonghen, all these guys, they the game is past Witzel, the game has passed them by. They're just old.
no, I don't buy that excuse. I think it's a great excuse
Yeah,
because I don't know
because
what I mean.
I'm
Are you
looking at
saying they've lost their eyesight, or they can't walk properly anymore, or they can't run, or what? What are you saying, man? These guys are still playing for top top clubs.
Not
They're still
all of them.
regular
That's the
football.
thing. Like Ida Viral is playing outside of Europe. Vertonghen is playing in Belgium for Club Brugge or something. I don't know. He was playing for one of them clubs. Like they've fallen off. Some of them are just too
yeah, but
old now.
Tosin, like,
No,
but
I don't buy
Brazil,
that. I'm sorry.
Argentina,
I'm sorry,
Mexico,
Dawson.
Iran, they all have an older team than Belgium. I'm looking at the team that are older than them at the World Cup.
Mm.
Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, Iran, Uruguay. They have an older team. When you put well based on age combined, they have an older team.
I just don't know what you expect when you're starting Batshuayi as your center forward.
No, this
And
group of players,
But let's keep it
like we
real though.
said yesterday or when, they are just, to me, I've looked at this group of players as players that have weak mentality. They
mm,
have a weak. If you follow their progression over the past maybe 8 seasons, if you look at the core of them, they've always been weak mentally. It's always kind of them kind of issues. Oh, Lukaku, I don't want to stay at Chelsea anymore. I want to go back to Inter. Hazard, I don't like training. KDB, I have to start all the time, or else I don't want to leave. They're weak-minded in a way. So
But
for them to come
but you
up with
know
this
what,
kind of
Abdul?
excuse,
Do you remember during the 2018 World Cup against Japan when they were down 2-0? Because I really thought Japan was going to win that game because I saw it in the 2016 Euros versus Wales where they lost 3-1. But when they made that comeback against Japan, I know it's Japan, yeah, but still to be down 2-0 in the World Cup round of 16, being down 2-0 to make the they show character and they went and beat Brazil. And I was like, okay, maybe they finally turn a corner. Then they lost to France, which is understandable. France were the eventually winners, right? But after that, like that's all they have to show for it. Beating Brazil. That's all this could generate.
Well, if I may just interject here. I mean, we all know football, right? I'm assuming we all know football, right? We all do football. If we stop the trolling and we actually look at what exactly is going on, when a player comes out and says we have no chance of winning the World Cup because we're too old, what is he telling you exactly? He's telling you that the Martinez and Henry are incompetent, and I agree 100%. Martinez has no business coaching a World Cup squad. None. In what pedigree? Based on what? Relegated Wigan? You're telling me that you cannot integrate the Keteler and all those young boys into this squad? You cannot change from a back three system. You're playing a back three system with wing backs.
Jeremy Doku is on the bench also too.
You're playing a back three system, right? With wing backs, with old players against a team who are hungry, are faster, are younger, who play a 4-3-3. Are you kidding me? You're playing Batshuayi, Torgen Hazard, and you're playing Witzel, Vertonghen, Alderweireld, Meunier.
Witzel was a disaster.
None of those guys will make a top 6 club right now. Not one. So what do we expect to happen on the field? Seriously. Now, I get the trolling. I get it. That's fine, right? But we're going to have a serious conversation about football, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Belgian FA tonight should have sacked that manager and his assistant, Thierry Henry. It's criminal. Look at Brazil from 4 years ago till now. We have who? We have Richarlison. We have there was a winger from Real Madrid, the left one, Vini Jr. Even Casemiro, who's you have the guy from Newcastle, Guimaraes. You have all these guys. Even though Thiago Silva is there, he has backup. You have young guys around him. Even though the others there, he's not starting. He has young guys around him. Look at Argentina, Julian Alvarez, Enzo Fernandez. England, you have even Mounts, even Sterling, Foden. Look at France, Chouameni, Mbappe. And you're playing out of the Vertonghen, Meunier, Witzel, Batshuayi doesn't have a fucking club right now. And Hazard, who can't play 4 games at Real Madrid in a World Cup game. What do you expect to happen? So when a player steps out and says that, he's telling the Belgian FA, you guys are incompetent. We should not be in this position where you have Decateler on the bench. You have all there was a Diaby on the bench. You have all these guys on the bench, and we're starting Hazard. You have Trossard for Brighton, who's balling against Liverpool, against City, on the bench, and you're playing Hazard. I'm sorry, man. I just don't. I don't understand it. This is why I keep saying that all these coaches, many of them are overrated, overcompensated, and they have no knowledge. Martinez was a failure. He got Wigan relegated. What's his claim to fame? What's his claim to fame?
The FA Cup win against City.
The FA Cup against the Pellegrini side that they were fighting on the day of the game. That's it. Smash and grab, 2 goals, they won the FA Cup against a Pellegrini, a Mancini side that were basically it was a civil war because he didn't start the goalkeeper they were supposed to start. So yeah, 2 of these guys were pissed.
But the thing is, Carl, the thing is, Carl, we've repeated this over and over in this stream that Martinez, at the minimum after the World Cup 2018, should have been sent packing. I think we even said like 2 days ago. But to be honest with you, I've been watching World Cups for a very long time. I have never had this kind of excuse before. We are too old. This is what I don't understand. This same excuse, I will put this excuse in the same category.
Let me explain what it means.
I know. Let me just finish this statement. I will put this excuse in the same category that I hear English players saying, maybe a decade ago, when they go like, "Oh, we are bored." Anytime we go for a World Cup camp, we are always bored.
Since you don't know, let me explain to you what it is. Since you don't know, let me tell you, right? A guy that is in a club where you buy Ellen Holland, you have Phil Foden, you're refreshing every year, every 2 years. You're going for a World Cup. We all know Eden Hazard has a plate in his ankle. A plate in his ankle. I was at the game against Arsenal, Real Madrid, in Washington, where he got injured years ago. I was there. I saw it. I saw what happened. Front row seat. And you're playing him for 90 or 80, 65 minutes for 2 games. When you have Trossard, who is fit, you're playing a back 3 system with Eden Hazard.
Let's be real. Like Trossard and all these, I just don't think they're good. Like,
But
the minute Hazard's the.
But the point is, it's not about being good. It's about the energy to play. Are you telling me that Trossard is better than the Morocco players, except for Hakimi and maybe with Ziyech? He's as good as those guys are. He proves it every week in the Premier League. Brighton are freaking 6th. He's one of the leading goal scorers. He bullied Liverpool at Anfield. What are we talking? He bullied Chelsea. I mean, am I lying?
No, you're right.
And you're playing Batshuayi that Chelsea sacked. That he's playing Turkey. Come on, guys. Let's talk football. Leave agenda. Let's talk. The Belgian FA need to sack this guy tonight for incompetence. It's been 8 years. 8. Not 1, not 4, not 3, not 8 years. And we're seeing Hazard, Batshuayi, Vertonghen, Alderweireld.
But I'm even surprised that I'm not seeing Alexis Skamaka, whatever that guy is. He plays for AC Milan. It's Belgium. I didn't see
the Catalan.
Charles de Ketelaere.
I didn't see Jeremy Doku. I'm like,
This is not the same Charles de Ketelaere that we saw in the Champions League last year against City and against PSG that almost destroyed us.
I'm like, where's the Catalere? I know it's from Belgium. Where's the Catalere?
But the thing is, he's just not in form right now. At Milan, he's not even in form. Like a lot of these players.
World Cup, Wilton. It's a World. The boy's going to be hungry. It's a World Cup,
and it's a World Cup, and they are younger, and they'll have that peace and want in them.
Me personally, I just think since Hazard became what he has become, I just can't take Belgium seriously anymore.
I watch De Bruyne every single week in the Premier League. I watch it. In fact, yesterday his wife came out with the quote about how angry he gets when stuff doesn't work for him. I know this guy. I've been watching him for 7 years. On that field today, he couldn't give 2 shits.
Yeah, he did not care at all.
Could not care.
Looked like someone did not care at all.
He didn't want to be there. He wants to be in the Maldives with his family on vacation because he knows this ain't it. 8 years of the same players. No. Come on. Even England have brought in youth into the Mason Mount. Jack Grealish wasn't there before. Saka was not there before 4 years ago. Look at them now. They're playing. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Germany. Look at Musiala. Spain, Pedri, Gavi. What are we talking about? And you're playing Meunier. And Alderweireld and Vertonghen. No, not at all. Let's talk football. Let's not talk true. Let's talk football.
This is beyond explanation. This is worse, man.
I mean, seriously.
But okay, do they go through? Do they beat Croatia?
No, they should go out.
No, they're not going through.
They will go out.
And I mean,
let's take the example of Croatia. If you know you have aging players in your squad, what's the one thing you want to make sure you do? Right? You want to make sure you control the game. You have Busquets, you have Rodri, and you have Laporte playing in that base of the back for Spain. Even though Germany were quick and fast, what did they try? They tried to control the game by passing and moving, playing 4-3-3 and overloading the center of the field. Right? Mm-hmm. With Belgium, you're playing 2 holding midfielders, wing backs who can't run, a back who are old, and you want to do what? How do you control the game? How? So now it's 3v2 in the midfield because Morocco are playing 4-3-3. So you have 3v2 all the time. Mm-hmm. If I can see, I'm a licensed coach, right? But I'm a FIFA D licensed coach, right? Which is there's A, B, C, D. I'm even D, but small D. If I can see that from the very first whistle, this guy earns millions. Why can't he see it? Why? I mean, I'm pulling my hair because I'm like, Belgium the golden generation was squandered by Harry Martinez. What is his pedigree to have the Belgian job? What pedigree?
Nothing. No pedigree.
What has he done? He won an FA Cup with Wigan.
Even here,
The same,
Carl,
same season,
Even-
he got relegated with Wigan.
Carl, this is a question we need to have.
Ah.
What is Thierry Henry's impact in that Belgium team?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Nothing.
He's the strikers coach, isn't he?
No. I'm asking a question. Thierry Henry's impact in that Belgium team. I don't know.
Oh, his impact.
His impact in that team. I don't know.
But
Thierry only went to Morocco and got fired. I was sacked. Why? Because he was incompetent to players. Couldn't manage the players he got. Then he wasn't in New York or somewhere where he got a job in Montreal. That's it.
Montreal Impact, yeah, he got
Got
sacked
sacked
there.
again.
But it became so bad. You see, even Vertonghen taking shots back at De Bruyne for his
Yes,
comments.
of course now.
Yeah, like this isn't good, man. But
Vertonghen is playing in a back three with Alderweireld. We're not talking about Pochettino's Spurs, though, which was like 5 years ago or something like that. We're talking about 2022. Vertonghen, Alderweireld, Onana, and then who was Witsel? Then Witsel became the centre back.
Yeah, but at the same time, if KDB doesn't want to play, he can just retire.
Retire for what? The guy's balling in the Premier League.
No.
He could do that.
You're out here making
International
this
retirement.
argument.
International
yeah, he
retirement.
could retire from international tournaments.
And then
for Belgium, then he can retire. He can be with his wife and be
is still
sleeping
there.
all day.
If I was De Bruyne, I would
It's the
retire.
same way. Look, the
international.
same way Cruz. The same way Cruz retired for Germany. He was tired.
And that's absolutely fair. He should retire. If Martinez is going to be the coach, let him retire. Let him say, I ain't playing the next game. I'm off.
Yeah, so there's no point for him to be performing that badly and saying stupid comments like.
What's he going to do?
No. Him as well. How can you be saying stuff like that? That you guys are too old. Like, what's wrong
He's
with him?
frustrated.
What do you want you to say?
No. You don't have to be
not
there.
happy.
If you don't have the mentality to be there, don't turn up. You do
No,
remember
see,
when Key got angry and he
This is
didn't
the problem,
turn
right?
up for Northern
The
Ireland?
problem, you're laying the problem at his doorstep. The problem is not with him. The problem is the fact that for 4 years you haven't refreshed that squad.
It doesn't matter though.
It matters.
It doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter. Look. Your organization can have a problem, but it doesn't excuse your own poor performance.
How do you
guy
perform?
has been terrible.
How do you perform when you don't have the tools around you to perform? What are you talking about?
He's meant to be a world-class player.
He is a world-class player.
But he can't do it. Him only.
He's a world-class player.
So you're telling me in that match here he couldn't force play,
There's nothing.
have a dribble,
There's
nothing.
nothing.
Okay.
Who's the person
Yamzino, wait. Hazard is Hazard. Okay.
Joe. He's passing the ball to Batshuayi that cannot run, cannot trap. Well, he's giving the ball to Hazard that cannot run. If receiving the ball from whom? From Meunier, who PSG got rid of, or from Alderweireld, who's in Portugal. What are we talking about? I mean, seriously.
But
Because you're talking about
shout out
world class.
to-
I get you world class player, but
You wanna
you're
throw-
talking about Hazard,
you wanna
Brick,
do- you
Batshuayi. I don't understand.
No. I understand.
Abdullah, if you want to do the trolling of
I
players,
understand what Kyle is
they
saying.
belong to another club. Fine. I
But
understand that.
sometimes, yeah,
Right.
as a professional, the way you behave also reflects on your teammates.
If you do not, if your country is going to the World Cup and has been planning for this for 5 years, and they cannot refresh the squad and integrate the younger players in the squad, that manager has no business being there. None. We have CDK, the Catalaire. We have
Catalaire.
all these. They're all there.
Jeremy Doku is on the bench. Doing
And you
what?
start Eden Hazard and Witsel. The back line is the oldest back line in the whole World Cup. What do you expect to happen?
But at the same time, yeah, when Portugal won the Euros, do you know who was playing? Bruno Alves. All these bums. They still won the Euros.
What did the coach do? He changed his system. He adapted.
The coach was, bro, this is Fernando Santos we're talking about. This
He
is not a
adapted.
good coach.
He knew what he had to do, and he played a 4-4-2, nice and tight. Counter-attack. This guy's playing a back three with wing backs that are slow against a hungry, faster Morocco that are playing. Against a Canada that are playing with wing backs that are more athletic than you are.
Speaking of Morocco, we got to give them some love, man. They bounced back. They beat Belgium. Now they're in a good shot. I think they're gonna beat Canada. I think Canada will crush right now. Or Canada might, this World Cup been with the World Cup of the upset so far. But Morocco have a very good chance going through to the next round.
I'm a little upset about this because I've been tracking this. I mean, last World Cup, I remember I was in Greece. I was in Greece. I watched World Cup with my friend. World travel for someone's birthday. We were tracking the whole games. We're seeing what was going on. I said it back then that Martinez ain't the guy. Yes, you fluke Brazil, beat Brazil because you counter-attack them, and Brazil were poor by their own standards. But the reality is, if they beat England, England like, well, shit, right? Basically, not their competition. But the reality is, what we've been, I mean,
Well, I think that is a consensus that everybody knows Martinez is not the guy. That's not even a debate. But at the same time, KDB, you don't have to play for them anymore. And you don't have to chat shit, and then you're performing like that.
He was asked a question. Can you win the World
Hey,
Cup?
shut up! You
No,
don't have to
why?
do that. No, you.
No. See, these are the same people who are hypocrites who want players to say their mind. And when players speak their mind, oh, shut up. We're all the ones who are saying we want players to speak their mind.
I don't want players to speak their mind.
When Ronaldo speaks his mind, oh, he should get out of our club.
Now he's the black sheep.
Now he's a black sheep.
He
Oh, by the way,
he got sacked.
Ronaldo speaks his mind, and then the Blazers now want to sell. The very same thing now the Glazers want to sell. You start praising Ronaldo, they want to get rid of him.
Praising Ronaldo for what?
100%.
What do you mean praising Ronaldo?
Ronaldo is bigger than Man United.
What?
No player's bigger than the club. No player's bigger than the club.
Okay. This is enough.
I mean, this is just crazy.
But let's talk about the Germany-Spain game. I think that's the best game so far in this tournament. We can all agree on that.
Eric quit Montreal Impact. Why did he quit?
He was sacked
because he was clacked.
The guy was beefing with players, man. You know that guy, man.
Let's talk about Spain and Germany. I beg. Leave all these.
Yeah, that was a very tactical game, wasn't it?
That was a very good
it was
the best game so far.
It was a very good game. Yeah. Based on the technical level, it was. But I'll say this though, right? Based as an entertainment, you could say Canada and Croatia was very entertaining to watch, and Argentina versus Saudi Arabia too was very entertaining, especially the second half, obviously. And this game, but based on the technical level, this was the game to watch. It was two really, I think, world-class coach going at it on a tactical base. And
this was a high quality game. I mean, it was
really was. I couldn't honestly. I didn't. The first half ended so fast for me. See, this is what happened when you're watching a high quality game. You never wanted to end.
Think about it. What I got from this game was, I mean, it's kind of game where if you want to do like coaching lessons on overloads and 4v3, 2v3 weakness, all those kind of stuff, you watch this game because everything was there. Short pass, long pass, pressing, high press, going long, building with the 3, building with the 4. Everything was there. Everything was in this game. It was a classic game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every moment.
So I'm guessing what's the striker score for Germany? Flickboard. I'm guessing he has to start now. I think Flick knows that himself. I think the whole playing Thomas Muller as a false nine, I don't think that works anymore. I think just start this guy because you need a striker. At the end of the day, you do. And who made the differences? It was Morata and him. I'm sorry. You always having a striker. You're always gonna need a striker. You're always gonna need that moment because let's keep it real. Musiala missed a chance to the goal he scored. That was the chance Musiala missed, but because he's a striker, he knows how to put the ball in the back of the net.
Yeah,
it was just that same situation.
Yeah, like Musiala missed. Like he was just he wasn't in control, and then he just took the ball.
Yeah.
So let me just. What's that dude's name? Fulkrug or?
Yeah, Fulkrug. He could be maybe. I don't know him much at the club level.
What club is he playing for?
I think Werder Bremen.
Bremen. I think he's the highest goal scorer now in Germany right now.
Yeah,
something like that. He could be.
But Spain. I think the best 4 international teams, quite clearly, in my opinion, are Brazil in no order: Brazil, France, Spain, and Germany.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, the level of the game today was like a Champions League game. Yeah. Like Spain couldn't get out of their half. Like the pressure that Germany put on Spain, was actually it was really good. Like there was no there were no entries like Busquets and Pedri and Gavi. Gavi only completed 9 passes in the game, so he couldn't even get on the ball. You know what I mean? Like they did a very good job with the man-to-man press. and Germany pushed up. Germany were just courageous throughout the whole game. But Spain, they had their own little kinks in there as well. Like that high line they kept playing on those free kicks, like,
Yeah, yeah.
and they were good, and they paid off, like in both instances, like, and they were in tune, especially on the second one.
Now
Like,
the quality was just
yeah,
outrageous.
this was a quality game. This was a very quality game, like chess. It was chess.
Yeah, two tactical
Spain is. I must say, Spain. After watching that game, Spain are actually better than what I thought. But then they're still not France. And Germany stepped up today because they had to step up. But then, all in all, it was a good game. But I still don't think Spain is France. They're still gonna have good problems.
Who have France played actually?
Then they are playing.
Yeah, France who played
Cameroon.
Australia and Denmark.
Yeah.
They haven't really played anyone.
Yeah. I mean, this is Germany, man. This
Yeah.
is Germany fighting for their life. It's not going to be easy.
Yeah,
We
but
cover all-
to be fair
they
though,
stepped up.
France have beat Germany the last two tournaments, the Euros, and but that was with Pogba, and the 2016 Euros with
Yeah.
Griezmann going to brace on them.
Yeah,
But that
I mean,
just-
so it's
But then again, though, France, I think they're the best team in the world. So they beat Spain in the Nation League the last final
yeah, penalties,
with
right?
Benzema and Mbappe scoring.
Was it
But
penalty?
yeah, because I mean, yeah, when you have like a deadly forward like Mbappe, but Mbappe's gonna be an issue. Man.
I think a
This
point
guy,
that
man.
about this game here that's quite funny is that both squads here were basically club players. They all play with each other.
Yeah,
That was a Bayern team pretty much, and that's basically
against
a
a
Barcelona,
Barcelona
team.
team.
Yeah. You could tell they had better cohesion.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if Leo San is fit, he surely has to start. Surely,
Oh,
but I knew he was hurt. I knew he was hurt. That's why he didn't. Because Flick isn't that dumb. He just wasn't fit. You can, even though that, he came on for like 10, 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
It was
Wait,
really
you're talking
good.
about Sane?
Yes, San.
Yeah. Sane changed the game for Germany. Like he brought something. He brought
Yeah,
more directness.
Yeah.
all that strapping
I
on his
really
knee,
thought
right?
he scored the game-winning goal. If he
Yeah.
scored that, oh
No,
my
he
days.
should have went for the shot early.
That's
Just
cheating.
like,
Yeah,
Oh,
like
he
he
could
should
have
have
tipped it like
he should have done the
Messi, like
Giggsy
Messi would
chip,
do.
man. Just scoop that, man.
Just-
But I mean,
That's
try to
Muller,
go
Muller
around.
doesn't need to play any more games.
Isn't that the same knee he had an injury on? The same knee, right? It's the same knee.
Yeah, the same name, yeah.
yeah,
They need to just play the striker. Just play
Yeah,
the
he
striker.
has to.
Muller needs to retire,
Muller
man.
might be
Muller
cooked.
needs to
Yeah,
retire from
Muller might
Germany,
be
man.
cooked.
The guy is useless.
And Havertz
Havertz,
too. It's not like
man.
Havertz is a better. Like
Oh,
Havertz is playing any better.
animal
They
reproduction
benched him for.
system. Okay.
Yeah, like.
And Sula as well. Oh my god. Sula.
He kept Morata on
Yeah.
side, which was
Yeah,
crazy.
Zeno,
man.
He's so stiff.
Oh my God.
He's a big guy.
Yeah,
man.
in Africa, in our country, Nigeria, when you eat one food like eba and co, what the eba make you do? When you eat eba, you be stiff.
Well,
your
he's
body will not be
German,
able
though.
to-
He's not eating no eba, amala, all of that good stuff, man.
Goretzka, man. Goretzka had a lot of energy today, especially that last tackle he did when he played. Remember, he
Oh
played 90
yeah, that
minutes.
was on Nico Williams, right?
Yeah, that was
Trying to get
clutch
around.
because if he doesn't get that right, it could.
Facts.
Then
He
that
was
set
always
up.
going to get that right.
Yeah, but that sets the counter attack to
Yeah.
where Leo Sané.
Yeah, everything I said about Kimmich, I take it back, man. Kimmich
Yo.
ain't it, man.
Oh,
I
Yo,
take it back.
Kimmich
I
is-
take it back, man.
Like,
Take
I
it back.
don't. What does apart from the odd set piece? What does he do?
Yeah, I don't know what he does. I really don't know what he does.
I mean, the thing about it, you don't have Toni Kroos in this team. You don't have Sami Khedira. You don't have Bashar Side.
Yeah, they needed a Cruz. Like if they had Cruz, I think Germany win that game. I'm not even capping. Like I'm serious. Like
Bring back Schweinsteiger, man. Oh, come on, man. Cruz, Schweinsteiger, midfield. Oh, man. Bring it back, man. Roll it back.
In the team after the Japan loss on German TV. So,
Oh, somebody said that Muller shouldn't play for them anymore. What German person said that? I don't know.
But overall, that was a very good
I'm
game.
assuming that they both go through.
Oh yeah,
I
unless
think
something
Germany.
crazy
I think
happens.
Germany are out.
What? You think Costa Rica's gonna do an upset?
Oh, they just have to beat Costa Rica, right?
Yeah, if they beat Costa
Okay.
Rica, and
Japan needs to lose.
I'm pretty
They
sure
need to lose
Spain's
to
gonna
Spain.
beat Japan.
If Japan get a point, I think Germany are out. I believe.
Yeah. If Japan
Okay, so
get a
Japan
point,
just need a point.
yeah.
And goal difference and head to head.
No. If Japan gets a point, because Japan has 3 points, and if Germany wins, they're gonna have the same amount of points. So it's just gonna be
It's just how
goal
much
difference.
Germany wins. Basically.
Yeah. So Germany just
They
have
have to
that.
stat pad.
Yeah, just have that Bayern Barcelona mentality. Just stat pad. Like, just
will
go
they
as
do
much
that?
goals
I
as
don't
you
know.
can.
We should have made it head to head though instead of goal difference.
That's a 5 at the back versus a Costa Rican
If
team.
if it's the same goal difference, then it's head to head.
That's goal difference.
It's goal difference. They should have made it head to head. That would have made it more interesting.
Bro, Costa Rica winning just messed up the whole group. Like, that's the beauty of the World Cup. Man.
That was a weird game, though. They didn't deserve to win.
That
They deserve to win. That keeper, that Japanese keeper, I don't know what he was doing, man. He's trying to Kami save or something, man.
Too short.
Oh God, bro. Costa Rica, man. But he pumped it too. He pumped it, but the ball just went in. Like that goalkeeper, man. Come on, man. Like you gotta do better right there, man.
They got anime goalkeeper, man.
So is Croatia's gonna try to beat Germany, or they're just gonna park the bus? Are they gonna try to win the game, or they gonna go?
Yo, Croatia played some sexy shit today, man.
Yeah,
bro, Kovacic, Maestro, bro, he played ball today.
They're dark horse. They're dark horse.
That boy played ball.
Really?
Mateo played ball today.
Another run? You think they have
Abdullah,
another run?
did you see that clinic?
Yeah, I don't want to talk. I prefer to, because King Black is gonna roast me on Kovacic. I prefer to not.
Kovac is a good player now.
Let me keep short. Kovac is a good player.
Oh man, like Croatia plays some beautiful.
That was man versus boys, man. It's funny.
Canada, the one he passed some of those Canadian boys. Though.
Yeah, because even though they had the most energy, like those Canada, they were just running for Kovac. But Modric and Kovac, they were just passing the ball around.
Brazo as well.
They have the best midfield. They have the best midfield.
That midfield three is nuts. Like when they get in a rhythm.
Modric, Kovacic, and
Brozovic, man, he turned into. Like he was really good today, man. That striker, he was really good today, man. Those
Kramaric, man. I call him dollar store Firmino, bro.
And there's also a guy I like in that Croatia. Is Gavidio. Is that Gavidio or Gavadio?
Oh, Gavardio. Yeah, I think he's been the best. He's arguably been the best player.
Even Persic was really good today too.
Central back.
Persic was good today.
Yeah, that game was like, nice reverse pass.
That game was like boys against men. It was literally like boys against. Like, okay, you don't score one now. Okay, chill out. Oh yeah, let's go now.
But for me, I feel for Canada because I like the way they play. But like I said, 2026 World Cup, we'll see Canada more because
just Canada. It was sad for Canada. It's just them boys like
it was just keep the ball.
Talent. They just they couldn't touch the ball. Yeah, like it's just all their touches were going backwards basically. So.
They had an encore at centre back. They don't know.
Miller.
Yo, he was playing some nice passes between the lines though. Like he had some.
He played with his heart, man.
Yeah, and that guy, guys, and that left back in Croatia, Bonasosa. I like him too. Bonasosa, what they play, is very good. I like him. The Croatia center left back, Bonasosa.
I'll tell you the left back that I've been crying about this kid for 2 years now. Anthony Robinson, USA, man.
The US left back. I like him too. He's good. I like him too. I like him too. I like him very well. He's very good. It's good.
To pocket both Rashford and Saka and Trippier. And then you play against, what's his name? Mohamed Salah.
What's this guy on, bro? Saka didn't get pocketed, man. Why am I keep hearing this?
Oh, he pocketed Saka, man. Come on.
You know who? Should I tell you who pocketed Saka though? On the real, I'll tell you who pocketed Saka. Trippier. The amount of times he had the opportunity to pass to Saka, and the one time he did, Harry Kane had the chance. Harry Kane chance that he had in the first half.
Saka played against USA.
You're funny. What a joke.
No, I'm being serious.
He did.
What a joke. You're so funny, bro.
This is not about it. It's just saying what happened on the field. Robinson.
And I'll tell you what happened in the field. He didn't get pocketed.
He was pocketed.
My man
No,
of
he was
the
actually no. You're right. You're right. He
That's
did.
why
Where
I know
was he? Where
Pulisic.
was he then?
I know Pulisic won the man of the match. I think McKennie should
Saka
have
was
got man of
removed
the match.
because he was in.
You're right. You're right. He actually did get pocketed. Yeah, it was Trippier that pocketed him though. His old teammate.
McKennie was really good, man. If
sure.
McKennie can stay in
West
that
Ham
form,
Academy.
they have a chance against Iran, man. So Tosin,
How
man.
is it? How is it possible that with all the Bellingham hype and overhype and triple hype, with all the hype about Declan Rice and Mount,
Where's Blue Eyes? Blue Eyes needs to
Mount,
explain that to me.
Blue Eyes
is
Blue
it,
Eyes is
Blue Eyes
ready.
is
Yeah, Blue Eyes.
you have
I've been
McKinney,
waiting for this, man. Kyle,
Tyler
please
Adams,
ask Blue Eyes the question,
and
man.
Yunus
Ask Blue Eyes
Musa
the question.
dominating that midfield. How is that possible?
But could you say, Kyle, that it was Southgate taxes that he didn't want to? He played it safe. They got the result. Now they're gonna destroy Wales and they're gonna move on because because at the end of the day, what's the goal? To win the competition, right? So
England will not win this competition. You and I know that.
I mean, Blue Eyes thinks they're gonna do it. Blue Eyes, bro.
Hell will freeze over.
Blue Eyes. What'd you think of that USA performance, man? Like, it doesn't matter, right? I think England still got this. It's still the favorites. They're still gonna win the entire competition.
I don't think
That was a deliberate attempt at keeping the team fresh.
See,
No, I
It
stop.
was a
now.
very controlled,
Blue Eyes,
managed.
stop now.
They didn't need to step on the gas. Just
Blue Eyes,
see it
Blue
through.
Eyes,
See
come
the
on
game
now.
through.
You know football now.
The Blue Eyes knows ball, man. Blue Eyes knows
You know
ball.
football now. Come on now. Come on, brother.
No. You have to maintain to sustain in order to contain.
Blue Eyes.
So
Blue
yes,
Eyes.
that
So
game.
Blue Eyes, let me ask you a question. So Blue Eyes, so you sustain yourself and then you stretch yourself against Wales.
Yeah, they didn't need to play hard. They didn't need to play hard in that game. Listen,
Okay, what if they lose against Wales then? What
you
happened?
can't lose against Wales now. Come on, man.
What if? That's
You man are actually funny. You know how you man are funny? Because when England beat Iran 6-2, yeah, all you man are just Iran.
SSB,
just
my brother,
Iran.
I see you.
No,
It's
And
just
now they
Iran.
draw to
When
USA,
England
you
beat
know, like,
Iran,
what if they lose to
when
Wales?
England
What if
beat
they do
Iran
this? What
6-2,
if
right?
they do
I
that?
told you it was Iran. It's Iran.
How about this? I'll tell you this. Iran is
We
better
know
than USA.
Southgate. We
Iran
know
is better than USA,
we
guys. I'll
know
tell you that right now for free. Iran is better than USA.
We'll find out soon.
You'll see. Hey guys, how about this? You will see.
See, listen, we know
Oh, when
Southgate.
Iran beat
We know-
USA and
we
knock
know
them out,
Southgate.
you will see.
Yeah, that's fine. We know Southgate will choke against the team. We know he does. We know they're gonna Croatia killed him. Italy with a 1-goal nil at home at Wembley.
Nah, he killed
Lost.
himself. I don't think Croatia killed him, bro. He played Henderson, man. Did you watch what Henderson done in that game?
And whose fault is that?
His fault. That's why I said he killed
That's
himself,
what I'm
not
saying.
Croatia.
That's why England
He
will
kills
never win the
himself,
World
but
Cup.
he does this to himself.
He
That's
did
why
the same
England will
thing
never
too
win the World Cup.
against
England will
USA.
not
What
win
if-
any
He plays
competition.
players that aren't supposed to be playing. He
Yes,
keeps
sir,
playing
can
on the
you-
pitch that aren't supposed to be on the
As long
pitch.
as Southgate
Can
is
you
in
tell
there.
me why he used Anderson against USA? Why?
no, it's not even that. That's not a real question. I feel like, why make Kane play almost like the? Why make Kane play that game when he's clearly not fit? You can tell Harry Kane wasn't 100%. Why?
Yeah, Harry
do
wasn't
that?
100 yet, but why didn't
Why not take him out? Why not bring
Why
in
didn't my
Callum
guys?
Wilson?
Nobody still answered my question. Why did Mount stay on the pitch and play 94 minutes?
No, I'm getting there.
Well, I've been saying
Mount,
it.
okay, Mount, Saka, Sterling, Kane. I mean, England best player were honestly to me were Johnson and Maguire in that game.
That's it.
So why didn't he need bring on Foden? Why didn't he bring on like all the players? Like why didn't he? What took him so long to bring on Marcus Rashford? But then again though,
it's loyalty and
no,
politics.
but my thing is though, I don't want to judge Southgate yet because what if England goes on to win the entire tournament? What if they do? Because we've seen strange things have happened before. I don't think they will, but what if they do? And Blue Eye's gonna come in here and gloat about how Southgate is this great coach.
You think this England team have the balls to beat Brazil?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but
I don't believe they have
it's
the
only
talent.
the group. It's only the group stages, though.
That's the
real
thing.
football starts in
So in the round of 16, yeah, in the knockout. Because on paper they shouldn't beat Brazil or France, but football.
Yeah,
this
but
World Cup is
but
weird.
the same Brazil team lost the Copa America to that crap Argentina team.
That's a whole different team.
How is that different? They lost. Come on, that Argentinian team wasn't good enough to beat that.
No, but that's a different Brazil team that lost to Argentina, though.
Okay, we'll see.
Milton, but England won the Euros, you 1-0 after 30 minutes.
At Wembley.
But this is home of football.
This is the crazy part, Kyle.
Why is there so much vim for England when they lose? Like,
I've
never seen
And they didn't even lose.
Vim.
Yeah,
Like,
they didn't even lose. That's the maddest bit.
because you guys
It-
overrate your team. Like England,
I'll tell you that actually is one little point. I'll tell you the point that I agree with England fans on. They said that the England team, the players, are way above where Southgate is, and I agree with that. Southgate is not at the level of those players. Think about you're coached by Jurgen Klopp, Pep Guardiola, Antonio Conte. Then you have to listen to Gareth Southgate. He's a politician. Be a politician. Be a politician. But you want to coach them and tell them what to do? They were like, "What the hell are you talking about, man?"
You know what's so crazy though? You know he's been their best manager since that World Cup winning manager in '66.
which is crazy. That I can't
That's
even
the
deny
craziest bit.
that. He's their second greatest coach ever in their history.
Ever, yeah.
Then how bad are England then? No, I'm saying
This is the case of
No.
giving.
Come on,
No.
guys. You can't really say that, man. Venables was a better coach than
No, did he get
of
to
the
a Euro
Robson.
final?
Achievement-wise, he's not.
Did he
You
get
know.
to a Euro
Yeah,
final?
yeah.
Did he get to a World Cup semi?
No. Hold on. It's not every great player that won the 3 World Cup like Pele. We're talking about Carl made reference to
No, but when you're a
his
coach,
coaching
though.
ability.
No, but when you're a coach, though, you don't get you get you. Go ahead.
Hang on, Bilton. Carl made reference to a coaching ability, and what I'm saying is Venables, Bob Robson, they are better coach than Southgate. So, but the thing is, we all know right from the start that he's more or less like a political coach, sorry, a political appointment, and not really based on his coaching ability per se. So, in terms of him being, and in some instance, that's maybe what you need in a national team, being more of a political appointment than being a coach. But England has been coached by better
But that's the
by
thing.
better coaches.
It's a result business because this is the thing about England, right? The English fans, I get it. They hate Southgate. That Southgate shouldn't be their coach and those. But when you think about it, this is your best success ever since 1966, obviously. Because
That's
think about it, they were
strong.
one penalty kick away from beating Italy in the and to win the Euros at Wembley. But which is again, that's why I was so happy, Kyle, that they win the Euros because that Euros fugazi. The fact that England played 6 out of 5 games at Wembley, the only game that they play away was the Ukraine game. That's why I was so happy they win it because they weren't even supposed to host the World Cup, the Euros in the first place. So that's why I was so happy they didn't end up winning it. And 2, the arrogance that these English fans have, they act like they're the likes of Germany, they're the likes of Italy, they're the likes of France, they're the likes of Brazil. Bro, chill, bro, chill. You won one World Cup in '66, and that one World Cup is one of the most controversial World Cup ever. Look it up, Google it up. I'm not lying.
Yo,
Fact.
Wilton, you sound like a
I'm just saying.
typical.
I'm just saying.
Let me help you
I'm
out,
just saying.
Wilton.
No,
Wilton,
bro.
you sound
Let me
like
just
a-
land.
hold on,
Let me
hold
just
on.
land. Let me just
Okay,
land, bro.
line.
I'm gonna just say this, bro. That's why I'm not writing England up because I saw how you guys fluked your way to a Euro final and you lost on penalties. Let's be real, penalties is the lottery. Anybody can win on penalties. You could be the best penalty taker and miss a penalty. We saw with
Dude,
Baggio in
you're
'94.
just sounding like a sour. Listen, what you just said right now, Wilton, you're echoing the sentiment of millions of England. I don't even want to say haters, but just they're not even haters because a lot of them, there's few that know football, but a lot of them are just on this hype train because Southgate doesn't look like Unai Emery. I don't think you understand. Because he doesn't look. If you look at him, he looks like more of a math teacher.
Yeah, he looks like a school teacher, man.
Yeah. So you see, there's a stereotype already that is working against Southgate. That's why I laugh. And I was going to say, on top of that, you give a dog a bad name so that you can hang it. So I'm looking at all the teams that have performed in the past round, 1.5 rounds so far in the World Cup, and I'm trying to rank England out of all the teams that have performed so far.
Rank them.
I'm not gonna lie, I have him like 4th, 5th. So
No,
far.
higher than that.
Wait. Where do you have them ranked, Blue Eyes?
You saying only Brazil, France, and Spain are better than them?
Right now.
Yeah, where do you have them
England
ranked?
is at least top 3.
Nah, I'd say top 4 or 5, man.
No, top 3 comfortably.
Wait,
That
Blue
game, listen, that game against USA. That remember I was saying it to you guys yesterday. You could tell that England was a more sophisticated outfit. That game was senior brother messing around with little brother. I'll let you figure out that equation. Who is the senior and who is the little brother in this equation?
Bro, it was a 1-1 draw, bro. Stop. Like,
It was nil.
nil,
Don't
nil.
act like
Sorry,
we scored a
it was
goal.
a nil-nil
Bro,
draw.
don't act like we scored a goal. We only scored one goal this tournament.
Yo, you guys have
Remember
been
that.
talking. Let me talk to Tosin. You guys have been talking.
Who cares, man?
talk to
Can y'all stop talking
Tosin.
about England,
Hold
honestly?
on. Tosin.
You guys
Then
are
why
gassed up
are
and no,
you guys gassing up the US if it was only a draw?
No one's gassing up the US.
Oh,
No, the rest of the guys.
Because it's all about the narrative. Because before the USA match, England were saying shit about
you
the
guys
USA.
still haven't beat the
So
US
have
World
to,
Cup.
wait.
It is what it is.
US have to.
Shut up,
I live in America.
You still
I
haven't,
know-
though. It's facts.
I heard those many words.
The US beat you in 1950. They beat you. You drew them. You haven't
The
beat
fans
them.
were saying a lot of
3
things about
times.
USA. So USA has to
Yeah, and
respond
you haven't
and
won.
say no.
Anyways,
That
Abdullah,
is
can I talk about the games today?
You do know in America, soccer is like the sixth sport
Yes.
in America, right? And you
Martinez
can't beat
and
that
Stop
country.
capping, man.
Why
Stop
are wait,
capping, man.
guys, mute. Why are they second in the ranking? Martinez,
Who?
why is Belgium second? Why is Martinez still the manager? Please, can you explain?
Oh, with Belgium. My goodness, man.
Oh.
I want to start. I want to start from the other. I want to go Canada, Croatia first for 1
Yeah,
second.
Canada.
Somebody said
Blue
here
Eyes
that
Blue Eyes
Croatia.
wants to start from the positive.
Somebody said when I jumped on, somebody was talking about Croatia being a dark horse. You're spot on. They actually have a very, very, very well-oiled machine.
Again, you telling me this guy's gonna make good on a run again?
No, Croatia looks good, man. They have a very unorthodox way of finding goals. Like if you watch that game, it was a very, very tactically sound. Well, it was only against Canada. Canada was below average. Sorry, man. Sorry, below average. But yeah. However, the reason why I wanted to start with that game, I want to see if anybody noticed something. Who do you think was the best player on the Canadian side?
Alphonso Davies.
Nah, I like that kid, man. That buck.
Kone. Thank you. This guy no ball.
Kone?
Kone.
What? No, he didn't say. He said Buchanan, the club.
Buchanan, yeah.
Oh no,
Buchanan.
come on.
I don't know why I liked him, man.
Bro,
Okay.
but Kone came on and he was ass.
No, Kone was
saying?
my guy.
No, he
was my
wasn't.
guy.
His
Alphonso Davies.
all his touches were going backwards.
Where does he
bro.
play? Where does
I
he
know
play? Where does
Alphonso
that guy
Davies
play?
was playing hero ball a little bit, but Alphonso
Where does
Davies
that guy
was good
play?
in that game.
Where does that guy play?
I think it was playing like maybe.
Why does this guy always start statements
Blue-
like this?
Toasted,
He
I
asks
swear,
these-
Blue Eyes talent ID is crazy, man.
I like
Your
Kone, man.
eye test is
He
disgusting, bro.
starts every statement like this. You know what?
I love
Your
Kone,
eye
man.
test is disgusting, bro.
He plays for.
Right,
I
right,
just looked it
continue.
up. I
Blue
looked
Eyes
it
is
up.
the person
He
that would
plays
put
for.
Declan Rice.
He plays for
and
Montreal. He
He
plays for
put Declan
Montreal.
Rice.
Blue Eyes continue.
You
Blue
put
Eyes
Declan
continue.
Rice into Conte Casemiro conversation.
Wait
Blue
now,
Eyes continue.
Brazil will collect soon. Stop whining like a little mouse. Brazil will soon collect their own, and then you'll be humble. Calm down.
Continue.
Brazil will
Blue
soon
Eyes,
collect. Belgium, man, come on, man. Belgium, we already knew this was gonna happen, but not against Morocco. Morocco has stepped up. Morocco right now is the best team in Africa in the World Cup.
And our boy, Blue Eyes, our boy. You said it the last time.
Ziyech shut me up.
I
Ziyech
said
shut
it.
me up, man.
Ziyech played really well.
Ziyech
I thought
shut me up.
Buffon played well too.
I don't even know what to say. I feel I
Blue
want
Eyes,
to go.
why can't he do it in Chelsea jersey? Why can't
You know
he?
why? Let me I don't know how many times I need to say this to ladies and gentlemen out there. When you play international football, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna play in the position where you eat the most because the coach brings you home to help the nation play where you play best. When you play club football, you now do a job. Sometimes you play positions where you're not. That's why a superstar will shine no matter what position.
Mhm.
So international football is always the case where duck hits water and it just starts gliding because you play. You remember Alex Iwobi. Alex Iwobi went back to what's his name, Benitez. No, to Ancelotti, and he was complaining that Ancelotti doesn't want to play him in his natural position, which is central midfield. But when he goes back to Nigeria, he gets a chance to play in that role. See, that's a perfect example. And in what his name
he's still not performing for Nigeria though. So
in Ziyech's case has been for Morocco. He's been top class. I know when Ziyech used to play central midfield before he came to Chelsea.
Chelsea, yeah.
I know when he used to play number 8 for Morocco.
Yeah.
You don't have the legs like that, dog.
So again, Ziyech he's going to look good internationally, but again, he's raising his stock. Come January, we'll see what happens with him, man. But
he wants to go this season.
Congratulations to Morocco, man. I'm proud of them.
Did you see the man of the match pick? Man looks sad.
Who was man of the match?
That's get me out of
Did you
here.
see the photo of him?
Oh,
Hakim Ziyech was the man of the match.
oh, for real? I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't watch Spain, Germany, so you guys are
was
gonna
good.
have to,
No,
you
Ziyech
guys
was
are gonna
good,
have
though.
to talk to me about.
He wasn't the best player for Morocco.
Was that
He
centre
was.
mid? What's that
Why
guy
did you
called?
say that?
Amra, whatever his name is.
Amrabat.
Oh, I've
Amrabat.
heard
He was the best player.
Amrabat
Yeah.
or the
He's
DM.
from Fiorentina, whatever he plays
Yeah,
for.
yeah.
The problem is the reason why Ziyech obviously had to have won that thing, man. Come on, man.
But so was that what's that guy named the center back? He was really good. I don't remember his name.
Romain
was his name?
Sayes, I think.
Yeah,
Sayes or-
Sayes, yeah.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Bueno.
Guys, Chioma
Let's give him
said
a
he's confident that Canada will beat Germany. If that happens, Germany's in trouble. They need to just inject themselves.
Canada beat Morocco? Nah, I think
Who-
Morocco starting to hit form. In Canada, they just got
Oh,
spanked.
it will
Man.
surprise Morocco. Okay.
Canada just got taught a
okay.
football lesson, man. So
Did you say
Chioma,
that?
shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Okay.
Morocco just need a draw. In their
yeah, they
group.
just need a draw. So
When is England playing tomorrow, right?
No, Wednesday or Tuesday.
okay.
Okay.
They're sharpening their knives as we speak.
Come and see how they're gonna destroy Wales. I feel sorry for Wales. They're gonna
England play on Tuesday.
They should. If they
should.
are watching
I mean,
this,
Wales
that's
are
what-
trash.
Flores,
They
that's
are
what England do
hitting.
now. England will beat the
they're gonna
teams that are not rated.
they're gonna destroy Wales. And then for
Hey,
those
man.
of you who think Germany had to do what they had to do to survive, that was exactly what happened yesterday in the US. The US were playing balls against the wall. So this whole thing about trying to, you make one team look so grandeur, and so that the
Blue
other
Eyes,
one can be
Blue
low.
But Blue Eyes,
I'm
let me
sorry.
ask you this: Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
What-
So you're saying that
Hmm.
Spain and what's their name?
Germany.
England went into the game not to play to their best. They somehow let the smaller brother play better.
Yeah. No, let's talk about
It sounds so dumb when you
So,
say
bro,
it,
I mean,
too.
bro, I will give you this because I know that you know football better than this. I know you've played it. I know you coach it.
Yeah.
But my brother, that's absolute tosh.
No.
Wow.
Let
Wow,
me remind you. Let me
I'm sorry.
remind you again. Let me remind
You're
you.
telling me that that Spain go into that game, right?
Yeah.
Determined not to play to their maximum.
No,
because
let's
they're-
start with hold on. Let's start with England versus the US. Then we
So
go
okay,
to
let's take
Germany.
England. So England go into that game saying, we're not going to play to our maximum because
Exactly.
US is a smaller brother
That makes
who
no
allowed
sense,
them
Blue Eyes.
because we want them
Because
to
There's
Give 'em a
no
chance.
need-
Give 'em a
there's no need.
My thing is, all right.
And then,
Cal,
but Blue Eyes,
listen,
but somehow England doesn't change their lineup. They play the same team that went against Iraq.
Exactly, but they didn't. If you look at it, how many
Right.
how many attempts on goal did England have?
And then wait.
Only one.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
then,
That's thanks to the
somehow,
fullbacks. man.
somehow the Bellingham, the Mount, and the Declan Rice, which everybody says are so good, for 400 million, cannot outplay these three kids from America. Right?
You see, now, that's what I'm saying. You see how
impressive.
you see how stereotypical your evaluation is.
I'm
Carl.
telling you,
The only way you're gonna
I'm
make
telling you
hold
what
on,
we
though.
all saw.
I
what
know,
we
but
all
the
watched.
only way your argument is going to make sense
Your
with
mic,
the
your mic,
English
bro.
side. The only way your argument is going to make sense with the English side, right, is you have to make US look so ordinary, which they are.
Blue Eyes.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
What's with these
hold on.
ad-libs of
Please,
screaming ad-libs for no reason to emphasize points?
Nobody's arguing here that
Look
America.
who's talking. Is that pessimist? That bomb?
Yes.
Is it that pessimist that's talking shit? Who's
Like,
talking?
no, I'm not arguing. I'm not saying that
The
US.
guy that even not you,
Come
Carl.
on, let's
Not
get
you,
back to
Carl.
football.
Who's
Let's
that
get back to
pessimist
football.
talking?
Let's get back to football, guys.
I am not saying
Carl,
the
go ahead.
US are
Carl,
Brazil,
go ahead, bro.
right? What I'm saying
I'll
to
show you ad lib in a second, Mr. Pessimist.
what I'm saying to you is that when you watch that game,
Yeah.
one thing is very clear.
Yeah.
Gareth Southgate
Yeah.
is not the manager to carry this team to the promised land.
How? No, Carl. How? No, listen.
He
Okay.
is not the manager.
You
This
know
guy
what?
could not
This is where
adapt.
I've had it up to here, Carl. I've had it
Let
up.
me
Yeah.
make I finish. I'll
Okay,
let you
land,
speak, right?
my brother. Sorry, bro.
Gareth Southgate thought that US were going to play a 4-3-3. What the US ended up playing was a 4-3-1-2, with the two guys top right narrow and play a diamond in the middle to congest that. It was always 4 versus 3, 4 versus 3, 4 versus 3. It was either Weir dropping in or Hadji dropping in as the top of the diamond, and he had
Yeah,
the three.
because
in the
I've noticed what they did, Carl, because they pretty much were saying Maguire and Stone were gonna beat them because whenever Maguire and Stone had the ball, they would drop off, but they cut the supply and lane to the midfielders.
That's what they're doing. But then how come Southgate did not? The key to that game yesterday: take out Bellingham or take out Rice and put on Calvin Phillips and match them for energy.
Hey, bring that comment up again. Bring that comment up.
Carl, are you serious? No, I just want to make sure you made
What team did Phillips play for last year?
who play for?
Phillips.
Who's Phillips? Oh, Leeds.
Not Phillips. Leeds.
In whose team?
Huh?
In whose team?
Marcelo
Where's
Bielsa.
Bielsa now?
In what system?
Where's Bielsa?
In what system?
No, but where's Bielsa?
And answer the question. In what system?
It doesn't
What?
matter. Where's Bielsa?
No, it matters.
Doesn't
It's
hold
very
water.
quick. I beg you. In what system was?
Why is he not starting for you?
In what system?
He just came
No,
back
the
from
question
injury,
is why
bro.
is he not starting
In
for
what
City?
system was Calvin Phillips
Why?
capable of
No,
playing?
but the question is, it
Answer the
doesn't matter
question.
the
I've
system.
answered a question. I've asked my question.
No, I
Why
can
is
answer
he-
your question too. But does Calvin Phillips no they even see bench for City?
He just came back from injury, bro.
Oh,
Calvin
so
Phillips.
now he can come and play for the Three Lions because he
Yes,
came up
he
for
can.
injury.
Calvin
Because he get
Phillips.
braids.
Maguire.
If he doesn't
Maguire.
start, at least he should be able
Calvin
to
Phillips,
come in
right?
from the bench.
Calvin Phillips understands how to play as a single number 6 for Leeds. And
Nah.
I beg, stop. Carl, don't say that loud, man. Please don't say that
Stop.
loud.
Don't
Carl.
embarrass yourself. Don't
I
embarrass
thought,
yourself.
Exactly. I beg you. I beg you, Carl.
How about this? How much you know Pep will never play him in a single 6 for City, bro?
What?
He will never play him in a single 6. Pep.
You'll not play what?
He will never play Calvin Phillips by himself in that.
Impossible. That's suicide.
So let me explain to you. So I know, Mike, let me tell you about my club, right? Number one,
That's suicide.
Calvin Phillips has been injured. Number two, he plays as a single 6 when he played Barcelona 2 months ago.
He's actually
When he got injured, he played as a single 6 against Bayern Munich in preseason before he got injured.
He's into the friendly, that Barcelona friendly that he drew 3-3.
No. See, this is the problem you have. You assume that we take friendlies like, oh, it's just a friendly. No. Friendlies are part of the rhythm of the game. That's what we do.
What?
Carl,
Yes.
back to the whole England thing, right? Because I don't care what I don't care what narrative Blue Eyes trying to prove. You too, Blue Eyes, you can go in there. I don't care what you are. You go into that game to get the 3 points, and so you can rest your player for the third game. That makes no sense. To why make it harder? Why you risking injuries? What if players get hurt in the third game? Because look at France versus Denmark. France was like, no, we're gonna beat these guys. We're gonna beat Denmark.
Let me ask you a question.
No, let me just let Blue Eyes. Look at France versus Denmark. They were like, no, we're gonna beat these guys and get the 6 points so we can rest up in the third game.
Let me just remind everybody. Against Chelsea in the Carabao Cup, what did Phillips play? Who came off? Who came off for him? Rodri for Phillips for 40 minutes. Single double six.
Exactly, that's what he is. He's an off the bench kind of guy. Like
he just came back.
We're talking
your argument has fallen down.
No. We don't need supporting cast. We don't need no supporting cast guys here. That's why Calvin
the reality of the situation is that England's midfield is absolutely shite.
Calvin
could not
Mason
keep up
Mount
with the three USA boys in
talking about
They could
Calvin
not do it.
Phillips, Carl.
The
Stop bringing
so-called
Calvin Phillips
Bellingham,
up,
the
man.
Rice, the Mason Mount
Let me land.
could
Let me
not
say
win the
something here.
ball
Listen,
Let me
that
just
guy
say
is
from
just
something.
a
USA
passing
midfield.
merchant, bro.
Let me just finish up here. Listen,
Finish
this
up,
whole
guys.
this listen, it just because like I remember I was going somewhere at the beginning of my statement. I said Gary Southgate looks like a math teacher. So people jump on this stereotype by saying Gary Southgate doesn't know what he's doing just because the chips didn't fall where they were supposed to for England. And listen, I repeated myself yesterday. After that 6-2 beating, dropping, I didn't see all these people coming out here to explain to me how Gareth Southgate got an easy team. They all went hiding and then went now.
Oh, they say, bro, they
We
was
said
just
it. It was
Who was
Iran.
hiding about what? Who was hiding? Hiding about what?
It was
Hiding
Iran.
it was against Iran. Sorry, yeah. When England beat Iran,
We said it.
Wait,
It was
Blue Eyes, that makes no sense because
everybody here was hiding.
everybody that
Hiding
did the
about what were you
prediction.
hiding to do what?
Look, what does that have to do with anything? Blue Eyes, we all predicted England to finish first in the group. Like it didn't really matter. Like we all predicted y'all to finish first in the group.
Yeah, but why? No, hold on. But why the
Blue Eyes,
condemnation?
what was the narrative by the
I
English
just
media?
want to
Blue
line.
Eyes,
Let me just
what was
finish.
the narrative
I
from
just want to
England, from
finish,
English
though.
fans about
I just want to finish.
what they
Why
did to
the
US in that game?
condemnation? My
What was the
question
narrative, Blue Eyes?
is,
What was the
There's
popular
a
narrative?
narrative. Let
in
me
England?
tell you the narrative. Because
Hold
I
on,
live in
Abdullah,
America.
very long.
Okay.
What was the popular narrative in England before that game? What England would do to
no,
US?
but fine.
What were they saying?
That England was going to roll them over.
What,
But
by how many goals?
hold on, though.
By how many goals?
I'm going to answer that question. No, but that doesn't matter.
Oh,
Why the condemnation when England actually tied that game? Why are they being condemned?
Because
Yeah.
they fail to respect the opposition, and they do
That
this
is-
all the time.
All the time.
Why
All
why
the
would they
time.
respect
All
the
the
USA though? Why would they respect the USA though?
You
No,
put
no,
11 men
wait,
on the
wait, wait.
field.
No.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
respect. You don't respect USA.
You see the problem.
No.
You see the problem. The
You
problem
chat your
is,
shit.
I live in
beg you.
America. Yeah.
Bryce, let me ask you a question. Bryce,
Tempting against
let me
Croatia.
ask you,
Tempting against Croatia
when
in
has
2018.
England ever beaten the USA in a World Cup game?
Never.
It doesn't
When
matter.
never.
It does not matter.
It doesn't matter
That's
how many.
embarrassing.
How many times?
Hold on, though. Let me land now. Can I just answer that question? The question is, how many times has England ever beat US in the World Cup, right?
No, never.
Yes.
What was the question?
Okay.
Okay. Let me just say something. Let me answer that question. Leave
When
it
they
for
don't-
me. Leave
when
it
they
for
don't
me.
qualify
How
all the
many
time.
times? How many times has England played US in the World Cup?
At least 5 times.
3
Five
times. They
times.
played them 3 times, man.
They don't
Carl, calm down. Respect
qualify. They
yourself,
don't qualify sometimes. How can you
And
be a
how
That's what
many
I'm
times-
saying.
qualify?
That's
How
what I'm
many times
saying.
have England beat them?
In 3
None.
times.
No. Sorry.
Bro.
Since England are the kings of the world, they are the world champions. They are.
This is the only way your argument is going to make
That's
how
sense.
many
Exactly.
times has the
You see what I'm
great
saying?
England-
You see what I'm
How
saying,
many
guys?
times?
You see
has
what
the
I'm
great
saying?
England
You see?
beaten
World
the
champion.
Minos USA. How many times?
Can't leave this thing. Leave this matter.
Oh,
Carl.
Blue Eyes, because this
Blue
is the
Eyes,
problem.
when England gets eliminated, you're gonna be
Leave her,
injured
leave
too. You're gonna be
Listen,
injured.
Brazil is
When
going to go home before England.
Before the game, before the game, many of you were saying, England 5, USA 2.
Right. I'm
England
recording
6,
this.
USA
This is
0.
record.
USA
better be ready.
dominated
Hey,
Hey,
England.
guys,
and all of a
wait,
sudden,
guys.
there's an apology.
Pitch points. Wait, is that a shocking statement that he just made though? Because they just lost Neymar to a big injury.
What statement?
That he said England will go further than Brazil this World Cup.
That's bullshit.
Brazil is
I don't
going home
think so.
before England, man. Comfortably.
And Blue Eyes,
Yeah, we rely on one player. It's not a team game anymore. We rely on
player
one
for
player.
player for Brazil have 10 times more quality than England could ever have.
Exactly. Too many kings, not enough villagers.
Oh my God.
Right. So, Blind.
Okay.
Blind,
Blue Eyes.
So wait.
Blue Eyes.
Wait.
For England.
Blue Eyes, you are telling me Declan is better than Casemiro, right? You're telling me that?
No.
you telling me
Blue Eyes
that?
agrees.
No,
Blue Eyes
wait,
agrees. He
wait.
agrees.
He
He
said-
agrees.
No.
Vilton,
Are you telling me Declan Rice is
Vilton,
better than
Let's start with
Casemiro?
the goalkeeper first. Allison does this. What's his name? Pickford.
But we have 2 world-class goalkeepers,
Seriously.
Alisson and Ederson.
Seriously.
Like,
Come on, guys.
Like,
Let's
come on.
stop.
Right.
Like Thiago Silva.
Edison ain't
Thiago
World
Silva.
Cup. Edison ain't World Cup.
Militao, who just dropped a masterclass in the Champions League final. I mean, your fullbacks are
I mean,
definitely
Vilton,
very
it's not,
enough.
Vilton, you have nothing to talk about. This is
Like
just-
Casemiro.
He knows what
Come
he
on,
knows.
Bruno
what-
Guimaraes, one of the best players
There's
in the
no
Premier
need
League.
to argue. There's no argument.
Like Vinicius, we know what
Right,
Vinicius
so
does.
Brian,
Neymar,
don't
obviously.
Roberto
respect-
Carlos.
You're gonna play
come on, man.
Maguire. You're gonna play Maguire against Mbappe.
No. Blue Eyes agrees that Brazil has more quality.
No, not
But
about
my
against,
thing is, though,
Vini
Blue
Junior,
Eyes.
Stop
sorry,
speaking
Vini
for
Junior.
me. Oh. Brazil doesn't have more quality than England. Stop speaking for me.
Oh my
Wow.
God! Stop! Blast, stop!
Wow.
Stop there! No!
Down
Blast,
and
you can
speak on it. Speak on it.
Speak on it, Blue Eyes. Speak on it, Blue
Hold on,
Eyes.
Blue Eyes, man. Keep
Bro.
going. Keep going.
Kid Black, don't open mouth finally.
No, but Blue Eyes, though. Blue
Kid
Eyes.
Black, I
Blue
just say
Eyes.
they read book.
Blue Eyes. I want to ask you this question. Blue Eyes. Who do you think has more quality?
Kid Black, I
France
just
or
say they read
Blue
book.
Eyes? Blue
I
Eyes.
just say you know they the show. You just
I know
dey
they
listen.
read any book. I
Blue
just
Eyes.
did they
Blue Eyes.
listen.
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Who do you think has more quality? France or England? France or England?
France.
You see, for me, guys, and
Oh.
let me sound a little sentimental. The problem is I'm very partial to the product, and the product is
What product is that?
the EPL. That's my problem. And most of the patrons of the EPL right now ply their trade for the Three Lions.
Blue Eyes, let me
But
build on your
Blue Eyes,
let me build on your
Can I
partiality,
just
right? The two clubs that have won the Premier League, how many English players make up those two teams?
I know. You're right. No, Carl, you're spot on. But again, the English product is the English product. The EPL is the EPL. I'm not here for the Three Lions. I'm a pure Super Eagles guy. However, when it comes to the EPL is my league. That's my league. So any patron, if anybody who is wondering why I'm like this, any patron that comes out of the EPL, England is the best representation of the EPL right now.
It's
If I
not.
look It
It's
is.
not really. It's
Why?
not.
How?
It's not. The reason the EPL is as big as what it is because of the imports, not the English
No, but
ones
you're
that are there.
thinking. Let me help you out.
It's because of the
King
imports.
Black, let me help
The
you out.
biggest player
Let me
that's
help
ever
you
played
out.
in the EPL
No,
is
you're
not
right.
English.
That's what I'm saying. But still, let me help you out. The product, with the product, right? It doesn't matter the content. It is the product itself. The product is the EPL
Blue Eyes,
product.
the best.
Hold on now, Viltron. Let me talk. You've been talking for hours, man.
How do you
Let me
sell the
talk.
product without a good content?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
You say?
If
How do
the
you
content
sell
is
product
trash,
content?
Yeah, but the
What
content
your
can also go.
product does-
Yeah, the content can also go to La Liga if they want. They can go to Germany if they want. What did they come to do in the EPL?
see if a product has
Take
a
your
better
time. Exactly.
content.
Let that one
Wait.
digest. Let that one
No,
digest.
there's
Yeah,
nothing
it
to
just
digest.
confuses everyone,
If
man.
that one digests,
Exactly.
I go get kwashiorkor. if that one digests,
No,
it go
listen.
turn my
Let me
belly.
listen. If you look at the list, I know you guys are saying that foreigners make up the EPL. I get it, but that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the EPL product itself is already established. Now, coming back to this World Cup thing, if you look at all the teams in the World Cup,
You're not better than France.
the English side is the side with the most representation of the EPL. It doesn't mean that foreign products don't still make up the EPL. I'm just saying, as it stands in the World Cup, if you want to talk EPL, the English side is the only team that represents it. Sufficiently.
You're right.
I don't know why you guys are all over the place.
Let's follow your argument.
Let's
follow your argument, Blue Eyes. Let's follow your argument. Let's take the game.
There is no argument. It is an
Let's
agenda.
follow-
No,
let's
hold on.
follow-
Let me just finish.
let's
Let me
follow your line
finish.
of thoughts.
You guys, let me. You know,
Let's
you
follow
guys
your
have
line
been
of thought,
talking,
Blue
but
Eyes.
let me just finish. I just need to
finish.
get it out. You guys have been talking for a long time. Let me say something. Listen, it is not my line of argument. It is an agenda. So it's an agenda. The agenda is I am pro EPL. Carl, you know, say the thing they do you sometimes. You know, they agree person finish.
Okay.
You know, say the thing they hot you. They hot you like hot rice.
Which agenda?
Because
is
no, you know, say the thing they hot you like hot rice.
Yes,
So
agenda.
maybe calm down, Carl.
Is it your agenda or someone your agenda? Your own agenda, be?
Carl, you know, say sometimes you sometimes go good, make calm, make
Okay,
Panji.
continue.
Thank you. Panji, don't worry, I'll come to you. Your file there, my table, Carl. Calm down.
Continue.
What I'm saying is this: it is my agenda, and my agenda has always been pro EPL. So when I see a team that represents the EPL as a product, I'm gonna side for that team. I'm siding for the EPL product itself because the more that team plays well, the better it is for the product, the game in the EPL. I don't care about the Three Lions. So let's not get this whole thing twisted. And when I look at the Three Lions right now, probably about 80% of that team is from my league.
Yeah, but do you work for Sky or something? I don't
Sorry?
understand this EPL. I'm so confused, man.
Yeah, I know.
Even
No,
the
who's
Englishman.
the guy? Who's the
there
guy
is no
talking? Who's the
Englishman.
guy talking? Is that the pessimist?
Come
Bro,
on, man.
even
No,
the
no
Englishman
need
is
to
confused.
insult each other. But Blue Eyes, look at France. There's no player in that Premier League. There's no player in that starting 11 that plays in the EPL, and they're the best team in the world. Like, I mean,
Right
yeah.
now, France, England, and Spain are the best team for me in the world. Best
No,
teams right now.
but Wilton, he said it's his agenda. That's
It's my agenda.
Okay.
I'm not.
That's fine.
I'm not putting it on anybody. It's
Wait,
my
did you
agenda. I
watch
don't know
the
why you
Brazil
guys-
game? Did you watch the Brazil game?
Yeah, was that was soft, man. Come on.
But
You didn't like what you saw from Brazil?
I liked what I saw from Neymar. I'm not gonna lie. Neymar is my guy. I can't hide. If I see
Blue
something
Eyes.
good, I'm not gonna
Blue
hide.
Eyes, can I ask Blue Eyes a
Please
question?
talk to me. Talk to me.
Well, brother.
Is the English national team
Yes.
a representation of the EPL that you love?
In the World Cup, as it stands right now, yes.
I don't know if you understand what I mean.
No, but that's like I want you to understand what I mean too.
No, like
I get both sides.
if you look at Spain, right?
Yeah.
Considering how they play,
How many
how you
Spanish
can- you can
players?
basically-
How many Spanish players right now are in the World Cup? Right, are in the EPL right now. In the World Cup, how many of them?
Only Laporte and Roger I can think of, right?
That's it.
Laporte
there's
to
not
go
a
and
lot
ask
of
you.
That's it.
What I'm
Look
saying
at
is
Croatia.
the,
Look
the,
at
the quality of football
Uh-huh.
that you are seeing from England.
Mhm.
Does that represent the quality of football you love in the EPL?
Somebody ask if I'm part of the royal family. Hey man, my brother, I'm trying hard. I want to get that paper, man. We're trying to get visa for England, man. I'm trying hard. Yeah. Hey man, my
So-
brother.
that's the agenda. That's the agenda.
That's the agenda. Come to America, Blue Eyes.
Now
I want
we
to get paper, man.
understand
I want
the
to enter
agenda.
UK. I want to enter Jan.
No,
man.
come get paper from America. It's
I want
easier
to
than
enter
you
Jan.
know.
No, but listen, King Black. Listen, there's no need to cry over spilt milk because if you look, all I'm saying is when you look at this World Cup, the spread of this World Cup, I don't want to repeat myself. Look at the spread of the World Cup and tell me where the cluster of the EPL resides. It's in the
Hey, Blue Eyes,
England.
Blue
It's
Eyes.
England.
I
I
know
get
that.
what you're saying. I
Hey,
get what
Blue
you're
Eyes.
saying.
There's a lot of Brazilian players in the Premier League now, so you could be supporting Brazil as well, though. So
But Blue
No,
Eyes,
yeah,
there
but
if there were
in
no
the World
Chelsea-
Cup though, H7, look at the World Cup right now. Which team? That's what I'm just saying right now. It's England. It's
Blue Eyes,
England.
Blue Eyes,
Yeah.
Blue Eyes, now, let me
Yes.
ask this one. Let's say there is no representation from
Uh-huh.
Chelsea at the World Cup.
Mhm.
Would you still be this pro England?
You know, if wishes were horses, I can't tell you. The only thing is, a lot of people here know, a lot of the panelists know that have known me for all for about a season now. That I've gotten into trouble because I'm pro EPL. You see people telling me I'm supposed to get, somebody say I'm supposed to be, they're supposed to go and give me sa somewhere. Some people say I'm part of the royal group. These are the kind of things I get when I try to, because my agenda, again, I said it's my agenda. I'm an EPL guy. From day one, I love football. From day one, I'm an EPL guy. If you come to talk to me when we're drinking beer, I'll first tell you EPL first. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but why? What's with the EPL?
It doesn't matter.
Why?
It's like basketball. I'm an NBA guy.
Yes, that's
yeah,
it.
if
Simple
you're,
as that.
that's it, man. That's it. Some people like watching action movies. Some people like watching blue movie.
Yeah.
Take your pick.
A blue movie guy.
Yo,
Wait, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
Blue Eyes.
Josie, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Blue Eyes. So Blue Eyes. So you're gonna
no,
back up.
no.
So Blue Eyes, you're gonna back the English team no matter what. Even if they're trash, you're still gonna back them up. You're always gonna say they're gonna win.
No,
No matter
but
what.
you know when it's an agenda, right? I'm almost not. It's almost a narrow-minded approach, but it's still not far off from. If you look at the way I look at it based on football. I'm not coming here looking for one chance for one guy to have a bad game, then I start throwing them under the bus like all you guys are doing. Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
Before we continue, I live in America here, and I can tell you a lot of stuff the English people have been telling to America. And I just laugh when they speak about it. And I'm like, especially, firstly, it's from Qatar when they are abusing the human right, the Muslim society. I'm like, I am a Muslim. You don't dare your entire life. Your forefather, your grandpa, your grandma, don't you dare, I repeat, England, King James, whatever don't you ever dare in your life, even in your
King
grave,
James.
disrespect my belief as a Muslim. Don't you do that. I'm sorry. Do not. I don't care what belief you have. Don't you dare disrespect my belief. That is what makes me very annoyed and pissed about these England people. I'm like, why are you disrespecting Qatar? Qatar is a Muslim country. Can you just please respect their belief? They are Muslims. So can you just respect them, please? If they say that no is no, respect their no. If they are yes, he said, respect their yes. There's no hard in doing. The same England people that is legalizing lesbianism and gay, LGBT. And Qatar say we don't want it. Can you just respect them? It's simple to do. If you cannot respect, don't travel to Qatar. There is no crime in that. Please. Simple.
So you are not. So you are
now,
not
now we're
pro-America.
talking about geopolitics now.
So
it's not even about politics. It's about being reality.
So you are not pro US like Blue Eyes is pro UK.
I am a US citizen, so I need to support America. So relax.
Okay, so you are in support of America now.
I support America. In as much as
you support the gun.
In as much as I disown my fatherland, I support America in terms of football.
What? You did what?
Come back to football. Bring it back to football, guys. You see why my
Wait, Abdullahi, who you going for at this World Cup? Who you supporting to win this World Cup?
I support two teams. The first one is Senegal because of Sadio Mane, but because Sadio Mane has been injured out of the World Cup, I'm going for Portugal.
Okay.
Yes. Nice.
I'm going for Portugal.
You don't want England to win for Mason Mount?
Excuse me? He doesn't even have that contract. That new wages is being given because he's
my
head is off with those bullshit.
Trust me, if this England side, right, was let me say they were like, what do you call it? What team now? Let me give them a team now. Let's say they were Spain.
Relax. Stop. Relax.
The soccer studio. Listen, go ahead, my brother. Go.
Sorry.
No problem.
Do you think pound for pound?
Yes.
Is the English team better than the Spanish team?
Pound for pound, yes. The English team, let me help you guys out from the way I look at it. I know it's a very unorthodox approach. The English team right now can bully any team. The English team can bully any team in this World Cup. True or false?
What happened to the American game, man?
Exactly.
He already said that it's an agenda.
What happened in the American game?
Asking questions, man.
I don't know why they're asking me questions, my brother. What happened in the US game?
You made a statement. You made a very clear statement.
Yes.
Clear.
Yes.
2 seconds ago.
What? Yes.
And we gave you the evidence of your statement being incorrect. We said what happened in the US game. Now you made a proposition to say, well, they weren't very serious. That's why they didn't play.
I didn't say they weren't very serious. They just maintained the game till the end. Don't say, listen, you can be professional and still put together a.
So what your eyes saw in that game was England trying to control the game.
Not what my eyes saw, what everybody saw, but people don't want to embrace it because it's England.
Excuse me, no, stop.
People don't want to embrace it because it's England. Don't worry now.
I just explained the reason. I just explained the reason I despise England from day one.
Nobody will ever win blue eyes when it comes to England or the EPL.
You can never win.
It's not against. It's not about winning. It's just about the fact that.
His love for EPL.
I love about the guy. He's already qualified his argument by saying it's his agenda, which is
Thank you, Carl.
Blue eyes. Do you remember what you did a night before the England game? You practically closed down. You shut down the stream.
What did I say?
You shut down the stream. You said, "Why am I criticizing Saka?"
I can't remember, man.
Okay.
I closed down the stream because it says Saka is overrated.
Yeah. Who said that? Oh, yes, that's right. That was 2 days ago. Absolutely. That was sacrilegious.
Exactly. You can't win blue eyes when it comes to England.
You don't go.
So it's about winning. It's about winning. Exactly. So it's about winning. But the next day he was rubbish. Nobody saw him in the game till he was being taken out in the 88th minute.
Who? Saka?
Yeah, Saka.
Yeah. No, listen. The US had to play that. Listen, that game, that US team you saw that day. is like Spain, Germany, Argentina all put together.
Oh my god.
Those kids had to
Okay,
play like
Bless,
there was no other game to play for,
Bless,
and they still
let
couldn't win.
me tell you the little secret about that match. In some ways of what you said, I agree to some extent, not everything. Because if you look at the university, because of the narrative and those rubbish, the English media and the journalists are saying about USA, that pisses off people. Especially I live in America, so I hear those rubbish and ridiculous talk they talk
No, but
about
the
us.
problem is when you hear those
said,
things,
They
right?
said Blue Eyes will call the World Cup a friendly tournament when they get knocked.
As if that person must have known Blue Eyes, so that person sabi Blue Eyes where because
You cannot win Blue Eyes when it comes to England.
Mona leave this boy. Listen, I will tell you when these boys have played, but I'll tell you that game, right? I don't want to repeat myself. Bellingham is the missing link. Get him out of there, man. He comes off the bench. He comes off the bench. Bring Mason Mount into that role.
Which role?
That number 8, that deep 8 role.
I don't want to even say number 8. It should be on the bench.
Or even on the bench. Mason Mount should be on the bench. Thank you.
Mason Mount should start from the bench, man.
Yeah.
Wait. Are you want to see Declan, Mount, and Foden? And Foden?
And Foden! That's my 3.
That's a 3?
Even the Declan, I think we just make, honestly, even the Declan Rice himself.
Oh boy. I can't wait till they get in England out of the World Cup.
Guys, you see what they are doing? You are putting England to fail. Oh my god. Everybody cannot wait for them to
It's
fail.
actually putting them forward to fail. Like,
They're
not as good as you are making it. Like, they're not as good as you are making it. Pound for pound. They are not.
Blue Eyes, you are making
You have a Harry Kane.
If they fail,
Harry Kane
you are the first
that doesn't know what it takes to win anything. Hey, you have him there. You have Mason Mount, who is 8 in the league right now. Raheem Sterling, who is making the club worse. You have Bellingham, who is just appearing in English football. Is appearing for the first time in his life, playing top professional football at a high level. Declan Rice is not even good enough. He's not even the top 3 DM in the league.
But you know my honest opinion, Blue Eyes, with this English team.
I just think they are not as good as
Blue Eyes.
Talk to me.
My honest opinion about this England team is they might do good in this tournament, but Gareth Southgate is not pragmatic enough to win a World Cup.
Thank
so
you,
They're not going to win the World Cup. They're not going to win the World Cup. They might do well, maybe get to quarterfinal or semi-final or whatever.
I think Southgate is doing a good job, man. Everybody's just shouting Foden. Has he not been using Foden before now?
Chips, man. Everybody
has he not been using the Foden before now? He's always stunk up the place.
I dare Blue Eye to disappear. I dare him to disappear.
Honestly, I think Southgate is doing what he can.
If they're not done, I dare you to
These players are not good.
If they get knocked out,
oh my god. Yeah, you know, listen. You know what makes me happy? What gives me a big smile is that the more haters, the better for us. So we need more of you to jump on this.
You said it's not about winning, and then now you are calling us haters. It's not about hate. It's just the football.
No, it's hate. No, listen.
But guys, please, why are they making it a safe? Mount and Foden cannot play on the same pitch. Why are they saying Mount is playing? They're making us feel like Mount is playing in taking Foden's role.
He is playing in Foden's role because Rashford and Saka are fighting for the right wing, Grealish and Sterling for the left wing. So it's Foden and Mount for the number 10.
Then is Foden even playing number 10 for his club?
But for England he does. He's not good at wide.
What makes you think someone that has not played a number 10 for 4 years will turn up?
Number 10?
You know when you play left wing for Pep, it's like playing number 10 for most of the team.
Not because he can play it means that he should be trusted to play it when he doesn't even play it.
Foden has played number 10 for
He doesn't.
But the problem is Foden just can't play number 10 for us consistently because Bernardo, Kevin are there. And Foden cannot
exactly. So if he had not, he has not mastered it. What's giving us all the confidence in the world to think
he can play it?
For England, he can play, man, and
But
I think that's what Southgate's going to do. He's going to rotate the squad and play him in the number 10. You can see Rashford right wing, Grealish and the 10, and Wilson up front. I feel like they're going to change up the team in it for Wales because he done that. Remember, he done that last year for versus thing.
That's risky. That's risky. I tell you.
I don't think he'll do that.
No, he
I
done that
don't think
last
so
year.
either. I don't think so
If he
either.
had 6 points, he probably would. But
I just think
And
I just think
4 points in the
Foden
Euros.
should. I just
And
think
then-
Foden should rival Saka because I know Foden can actually put the ball in the back of the net and he's dangerous close to the goalkeeper instead of being the ones that create.
You just said does Foden play number 10 for City? Does he play right wing for City? He don't play in the right.
He plays right wing, right?
No, he doesn't. He plays left wing. Bro? He plays left
No, he play
wing.
left wing.
But he plays right wing and left
He can
wing.
play. He
plays
can
both.
play right sometimes, but he
He
plays
can play.
both
He can play right.
His
right,
best
he can play-
position, I'm telling you right now, even he's not even left wing. He's number 10.
left. Yeah, I
The
mean,
best. I think for England, he'd be their best creator.
You don't
So if you
know
put him at
what
number 10, he's
what
cooked.
his best wing is, bro. You don't.
I don't
You
think
don't
he's a
know.
winger. Forget best wing. I don't think he's
Let
even a
me-
winger.
He doesn't
let me
play
come
like
to
a
you on
winger.
this.
That's
Wait,
the
let me come to
problem.
you on this.
He's a number 8.
Southgate has
Right,
every reason not
let
to
me
be
come
able
to you
to
on
trust
this.
him.
Can
That's
Yes,
the
sir, yes,
point.
Guys,
Like,
can you talk about this guy this way? And I don't rate Bellingham because Bellingham for me is an overrated.
Wow.
player. I don't care what people say. I
In
don't
that
rate
game
him.
against that
Give
game
me your
against-
take on Jamal Musiala, please.
Chicken masala.
and to say by the way, I think Pedri is overrated as well, man. After that
Yeah.
game, Musiala
wow.
just made all
Talk
of
to
them
Tosin
look
about
made,
that.
man.
Talk to Tosin
All-
about Pedri.
Wait,
all
what?
of them
Wait,
look
wait.
so made.
Wait, came back.
Especially
Came back.
Pedri was worse on the team. He
Tosin,
was
come and answer
worse
your
Wait,
file.
in the
Tosin,
midfield.
come and answer
Pedri
your
was
file.
cooking. What do you mean he was the
Wait,
worst, man?
came
It was
back.
Ferran
Came back.
Torres that
You
was the
think
worst.
Pedri's overrated?
He's
Tosin, come and
overrated.
answer
I
your
think he's
file.
overrated.
No, he's the best. He's the best U20 in the
I think
world.
he's
Oh,
overrated.
hold
Shut up,
on,
bro.
hold on.
Shut
Let
up. Stop
King
it.
Black explain
Yeah,
why.
let him go.
Let
Let
him
him
explain
go.
why.
Wait, explain to me why Pedri's overrated. I need to
Yeah.
hear this. Explain. And I'm a Real Madrid fan. Explain that to me, bro.
Bro, first of all, he's lightweight. He's
What?
lightweight. He belongs to the lightweight category.
what does that mean? What does that mean?
1s,
Lightweight. What does that mean?
That's
under
kind that's
18.
that's kind of true.
Explain.
That's what he
Explain what he means by
that's what he
lightweight.
belongs
He's
to.
thick, man.
Because after today's game, judging by today's game, which by the way is an important game for both of them, these are the type of games that decides the future of your country. That's
but
how I
what's-
judge you. I don't
explain
care
to me
what
what
I don't-
lightweight means. I don't know.
No,
What's lightweight?
I'm coming there.
Yeah,
I'm coming
lame
there slowly.
land.
Judging by what the way Musiala played in that game and
But
watching how
Musiala is
Pedri.
shit, man.
Wait.
Stop,
Shut up, bro.
You not on it. He's shit.
Please,
You know,
please,
did you guys even
please
watch the
stop
game
it.
today?
Please stop it.
This
Please
game
stop
has
it.
gone left.
Pedri,
Oh my
Pedri
God.
was meant to be the number 10.
Pedri
I'm
is
not saying
the
he
number
can.
10.
Not really.
Pedri was
You're
not
No,
not
he
saying
wasn't
number
meant to be the
10,
number
but that's
10.
his
No,
He wasn't
he
the
was.
10.
Okay,
He was the
what
deep
he's
number
supposed to
8.
be the
He was the
creative.
8 now.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
supposed to
he
be
was
the
the 8.
creative midfielder.
He's
I don't
number
want to
8.
use the number. I don't actually want to use any number because we are going to be on it for
Yeah,
2 hours.
he had his
Yes.
moments in the game. He wasn't great, but he had his moments.
What moment?
There were some moments where Spain
Bro,
were
he had
sustaining
no
possession.
moment.
He didn't have any
He had
moments.
no
He was
No,
good.
he
was
did.
good.
He did that one
I
pass to
swear
Gavi
he
in front
didn't
of
have any
goal,
moment.
and then it fell to Ferran. Like there were moments in the game where you just saw his close control and ball manipulation.
Bro, I thought Gavi
Yeah,
was
but
better. I thought Gavi was better in the game.
No, he wasn't.
I thought he was because
Who did Lucho remove? Who
he
did
looked
Lucho
more
remove?
influential in
Nah,
the game.
He
Gavi
took
He
out
had
looked
the
Gavi.
best game.
he looked in
Who-
the game.
Who did Lucho remove
But
from the game? After a while.
bro, look,
Gavi.
a coach has his favorite and he knows when to remove it.
No,
At
but
that
I think
same
Spain.
time, if Spain played 20 times, he's going to remove Gavi at that time, whether he's playing good or bad.
So
That a coach has
But
their
Busquets
players
was
like that.
terrible though. Busquets was very mid in that game.
So,
And
Blas,
Pedri made him mid.
I mean,
Man, I'm not
He wasn't in the game. This is
I'm
what
not
I'm
a
saying.
Pedri fan,
Lightweight.
but
When he was playing against Kimmich and Goretzka, he could not do nothing. He was trying to do Crofton, bro. He tried it like 4 times, and they just took the ball from him easily. And that's why I said this is lightweight, bro. And Musiala was playing against Rudiger and these big guys, 6'3". He was playing against those
Musiala was
guys,
playing
and he
against
was
He
talking
Rudiger.
to
wasn't
them.
playing
He said,
Rudiger. He
"What?
wasn't playing
It
Rudiger.
just
What?
He's on the same team
was
The
with him.
playing
defense,
against
Rom,
Rodri.
Rom, he
Bro,
was all over the attack,
Musiala,
bro.
look,
I
like
King Black,
in
bro. You're
between the
having a howler,
lines.
bro. You're having a howler, bro.
Musiala in that game,
You're putting up a
honestly, like
stinker
he
right now.
didn't. He was just playing with
What
his
the fuck
head
are you
down.
saying?
His
They
head
said,
down was his head was down the whole game. He was just
Wait,
dribbling
did you
into
say
trouble the
Musiala
whole
was
what do you
game.
mean?
playing
What
against
do you mean his
Rudiger?
head was down? He was man of the match.
Yes. No, he wasn't.
You said no, he wasn't. Who was better
He
than him
wasn't
on the
man of the
pitch?
match. I think
Who?
Morata won man of the match. I think.
Bro, he wasn't
What?
better than none of the bro. Please look, King
Look,
Black.
if we
So
if we are honest,
what game you
the
Who
watching?
am I?
best player on that pitch. Wait, listen, the best player on that pitch
Who,
was Jordi
who
Alba.
am I?
If you
Who
want
am I
to say
speaking
was
to?
man of the match,
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
King Black. If you are being
That
honest,
was Danny
I
King
Olmo.
Black. If
Danny
you want to be
Olmo was
honest,
good
Musiala
as
was
to
well.
me,
And
clearly
Danny
the
I
Olmo
think
better
was
No,
good
no,
too for
Danny Olmo
Spain.
was
Yeah.
yeah,
Blas,
Danny Elmo was good too. But I think
Nah.
Jordi
talk
Alba. I
about
think
Jamal
Jordi Alba was man of the
Musiala.
match for me.
Yeah.
Jordi Alba was really
Blas,
good in the game.
talk about Jamal Musiala because see people are writing
Musiala,
about
I don't want to
Musiala,
talk about
no,
Chicken
but
Masala, man.
Abdullah, though,
guys one
today though,
after the other.
You know, it's like the worship, the way you guys worship, and I'm not saying all of you worship all this La Masia over high. Oh, see, bro, after Messi, Iniesta, and Xavi, bro, forget it, bro. Just forget
It's
it.
nothing got to do with
So no,
worshiping, man.
so
Just
so
call it
wait,
how
so
you
wait,
see
wait.
it,
Forget it.
man.
The hype
So
is just
King Black, yeah.
ridiculous.
So
Like
so you don't
this
rate
guy's
Musiala, King Black?
overrated.
this
You're just
guy
getting
is
Just
butter.
his
as
light work.
good
Is that
as
it?
you're
Is that all
making
you
them.
have to say? Just his light
So you
work.
don't
Blas,
rate Musiala, King Black?
Blas,
I was telling you he's the best player on the pitch. You were arguing with me, man. And so I don't have nothing more
He
to say.
was not the best
He
player on the
wasn't the
pitch,
best
man.
player.
I don't know
He
what
was
game you're
clearly.
watching.
Blas,
He was.
give me your take on Jamal Musiala.
Stay off foot mob, bro. Stay off foot mob.
Blas, are you there?
I think you're dumb, bro.
King, Egypt, relax.
See, you worship Mason Mount and you're talking. So, nah.
Blas, are you there? Okay, I think Blas is muted. Carl, give me
Yes,
your
sir.
take on the Jamal Musiala because
I
see,
enjoy this game.
I don't rate Bellingham. That guy is overrated in my own
Listen,
eyes.
you know my opinion
I
on
don't,
Bellingham. You know my
I don't
opinion
rate
on
him.
Bellingham.
I don't rate him.
But I
But
won't.
why don't you rate Bellingham though?
I
Like,
don't
See,
think
okay,
why?
let me explain. Let
Let
me
me.
explain. Is
Okay,
it for me
now,
or for Abdullah?
No, both of
is it,
you. Anyone can
Okay,
okay,
answer.
Abdullah, you go first.
let me go
What
first.
I'm
Let me go first. The reason I don't rate Bellingham is one. I know he's 19 years of age.
You're
There's a
gonna
room
say
for
price
improvement.
tag, aren't you?
No price tag. No. I know he's 19 and there's always a room for improvement for every young player. I know that for sure. But the hype on Bellingham, I'm sorry, it doesn't want that hype because he's not even. When you talked about technical player, Bellingham is not that guy. I'm sorry, he just mid. No technique, no brain, no intelligence. No.
But have you seen him in training though to say that?
I don't see. I don't care about. I'm seeing what I'm seeing on the pitch.
Seeing
I don't care
training.
about training.
Have you seen
Pitch.
Mason Mount in training?
Pitch.
No, but
I want to see what I'm
this?
seeing on
What
the
type
pitch.
of
coaches
howler is
these
this?
players don't
So
ask
look,
though. I can't talk
Abdullah,
about technique.
if I may explain why I don't. So for me, it's not about the fact that I don't think he's a good player. He's okay,
Saying that.
right? But for me, right, I do not want him at City. He is best for Liverpool. He's the perfect Liverpool player because he loves to play on transition. He's good at transition. For England, for Dortmund, transition, right? When he does that, he can win the ball, run, and pass long. Great, go to Liverpool. But to replace David Silva, to replace Bernardo Silva, he ain't the
These
guy for me.
close control
He
technicians.
doesn't get
No.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
I meant to
Not.
say.
You have
I
to
meant
get
to say
like a
Rodri.
Pedri for that
That's
type
the
of
kind of
replacement.
player that I think we need
No,
if we're going to do that.
that's a fair point. Different players for different systems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For Liverpool,
I wouldn't say Bellamy is trash. It's the same thing. I don't know why Real Madrid fans are twerking
And now,
so hard.
Jibs comment. That's a red card comment, man.
I really don't know why the Real Madrid fan base is twerking so hard for Bellingham. I really
Jibs,
don't
that's
know why.
unacceptable, bro.
That's weird.
Yeah, put that back up.
No.
That's
Come on, bro.
unacceptable, bro.
Come on, man.
I don't have
Come
a red
on,
card. I would
man.
have given you a red card. Stop that. Don't do that, please.
That's a red card worthy, man.
He's a polished Fred. Come on, man.
Stop.
I think Fred can play in any system.
Is it better than Fred though?
Nope.
I think Fred can play in any system, bro. Bite me, bro. I think he can play in any system, bro.
Shut up, man.
Fred is trash, man.
Man said any system.
Fred is trash.
No, but I think Musiala is a very his dribbling style reminds me of Mbappe. Just very long leg. He loves to do a croqueta, you know. But
Doesn't he
he's
remind you of
but his
Draxler,
head
young
is down
Draxler?
all the time, and he just
Yeah,
never.
that's why I
But
don't
I
like
don't
him.
know.
But his head is
but
down all the
Tosin,
time, but he
but
still
Yeah,
Tosin,
like
plays.
he
He
doesn't
still
play
does
with his
assist.
head
he's
up. He
young.
doesn't play with
He's
his head
young.
up.
He is
That's
He
the
energy.
thing.
plays
Doesn't
with his head up. His
Tosin?
trunk always
Doesn't he remind
plays.
you of young
I
Draxler?
mean, I think it's just
No,
it's
no,
just
no.
the tired of
Draxler
play.
Draxler was
He does his
Draxler was
tired
One
of
at a
cleaner
work.
time,
That's
please,
technically.
it.
guys. One at a time,
Well, I'm
please.
telling you,
Dra-
Tosin, see,
Draxler
I
was
like,
cleaner
yes,
technically.
his head is always on the down, Tosin, I get that, but like I said, he's young, he will improve that. That can be improved.
Nah.
Because
His head is
that,
always
for me,
down, but he always
Musiala is
finds
a
his
baller.
man influencing the
Musiala
game.
is a baller, and I
What the
see
hell?
he's a baller, and I'm happy that he didn't
What
play
the
for
fuck?
Gareth Baumgate and England, because if that guy played for Baumgate and England, this hype on him would have, oh my god.
He's
I'm
more
happy.
German than English though, so he made
I'm
the right
happy he
choice.
plays for Germany. He made the right choice to go to Germany. I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Is he not
Yeah.
Nigerian? Is he Nigerian?
he's
Yeah,
half
he's
Nigerian,
Nigerian.
half
I'm
German.
Nigerian too.
Is that
I'm
is
Nigerian.
wait, what tribe is that last
another
name though? What
Nigerian
tribe
that
is
we have
that?
thrown away.
Jamal
What
Musiala.
I
ethnicity?
think it's from the north. That's a good question. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that sounds like
bloody.
some northern or
Yeah,
No,
Hausa.
Fulani,
maybe
Fulani.
Fulani,
Mashallah.
Kano and Okocha have bloods in their hands. But that's the topic for
Man
another
said
conversation.
Okocha, man. Nah, the
Oh my
federation has blood in their hands, bro. Blame the
That's the topic for
federation
another conversation.
that
Please,
tries to charge
SM,
players
don't let us
instead
talk
of
about
paying.
Nigeria, please. I'm begging you. I might start cursing and ranting. I don't want to go there.
No, but you
That's
see
topic for another
Musiala
conversation.
is good. Musiala is very good, and he's still growing. But if you bring, he was so smart. Whoever advised him to go to
Germany.
the what do you call it?
Bundesliga?
Fruits and vegetables market.
Oh
Bundesliga.
man.
Oh
Man.
my days,
You always
man.
do this.
Oh,
You always
God,
do
man.
this.
Bundesliga.
To the fruits and vegetable market to go and buy carrots. That's where that was. That's what Cho should have done 2 years ago.
Yeah, I agree.
But
Now he's cooking. Now he's
But
cooking.
Cho is
Yeah.
taking
Cooking
job
what?
right now. What is he cooking?
He's
beans,
cooking.
He's not
man.
really
Cho is
cooking.
You know, say
cooking
He's not
right
beans no
now.
dey
cooking
quick
much.
down.
He's not cooking much.
Cooking what? Cooking what?
Chabi Alonso got him cooking, bro.
Cooking
What's he
what?
cooking?
He's cooking.
Okay.
He's one of the, he's
Wait,
cooking
wait,
Oh,
grass,
wait,
he's
bro.
playing. He's
He's cooking
playing
grass.
second. He's playing
One
second
after the
fiddle
one after the
to
other.
Musa Diaby, man.
Well, he's cooking grass, bro. He's cooking grass.
He's cooking grass.
There are different type of cooking. If you want to cook a goosey soup, you put
Nah, he actually
wait,
he's been
let
playing
me
well.
explain. You put maggi and salt in it and some delicacy on it.
He says
What this guy is cooking?
He's cooking
What
what?
this guy is cooking?
He's cooking grass, bro. He's cooking
Rubbish.
grass.
Cooking rubbish.
No. Hey, nah, Abdullah. He's actually cooking though. He's actually playing well, bro. If we're being real, he is, bro.
No, but if Musiala comes down to the EPL,
He's like what I've noticed too. No, I've noticed it too. He's a little underdeveloped physically. Like he can get muscled off.
if he
I
comes to
see
the
it. No, I actually see it. No, I've seen it in this World Cup.
Okay.
I've seen it in this
How
World
do you
Cup.
think
Against Japan?
Do you think
Against
Pedri,
Japan.
Gavi they make it in the Premier League?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
Not
they play, it
Gavi, not
depends on the
Gavi,
team
not
they
Gavi,
play.
not
Depends
Gavi.
on the
These
team.
men are all
Musiala
action.
No,
is-
not Gavi, not Gavi. But
Nah,
Pedri.
Gavi would,
Pedri is City.
bro.
Bro,
Pedri
Gavi
is
would,
City.
Gavi would more
They won't
likely
make-
than
they
Pedri,
won't
bro,
make
because
a-
of
they
his
won't
work
make
rate.
a
I don't
Brighton
rate
team,
Gavi, bro. I don't rate Gavi.
You guys don't know what you're saying.
Pedri in the City
These
team would be
five,
crazy.
those two
And
midgets.
Gavi would
Musiala
tweak
is
it
Oh,
off.
six two.
cost. What the heck?
are you serious? Musiala 6'2".
He's so, do you think he's
Yeah,
a
he's a
small?
tall guy.
Do you
he's
think
tall
he's,
and lanky.
people are saying
He's not, I don't think he's 6'2",
Pedri
but
is
he's
5'5".
He's not
6'2".
6'2". He's not
He's
6'2".
playing,
Gavi,
when he
Gavi
plays,
Gavi is
he's
like
strapped.
5'2".
Are you sure?
Like-
Are you sure
No,
Musiala is
he's
6'2"?
Guys, he's like Tammy
No,
Abraham. You know when
no,
Tammy
he's like
Abraham
6
is
feet.
dribbling, he goes a bit, he
Oh,
crouches down when he
Musiala
dribbles
is
a bit.
6'0". Blast is 6'0".
Yeah, he's 6 foot. Yeah, he's 6 foot.
Wow, that's still surprising. No? Even 6'0" is still surprising.
Bro, this guy is not a small guy, man. You guys are
Yeah,
making
but
it
he's
like
a different
SSB,
player.
yeah, he plays small.
compare that to Pedri, Gavi. They look
But
like
they're different
Remy
players,
steroid.
though. Aren't they not
Yeah,
different
but
players?
You're acting like
Low center of gravity.
No, Pedri will do well in a PL. Like.
He
Low
won't
center
do
of
nothing.
gravity, they
Man.
got it,
What are you
bro.
saying?
You see,
If-
guys.
If Dokoro
Okay. It was born in Germany to a Nigerian father.
Oh my
and a
God.
German mother. Okay, it was born to a Nigerian father.
Guys, let me tell you something. You see
Those
why?
guys are lightweight, man.
You know why I
They're
love.
not
You know why I
ready.
love the World Cup, and I know it's the same thing with a lot of you guys. See why I love the World Cup is because of it's high line tax, right? Everybody is you get a chance to show your your skills.
Not
Clearly.
USA.
Well, USA.
No, I think it depends on whom you play.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
You will not
highlights.
get. You
But
will not
there's a
get
lot of
Oh,
highlights.
sorry, my bad. I thought you
It's
said
not
high
everything.
line. I thought you
No.
said high line.
Wait,
No,
wait.
highline, yeah.
Blue eyes. Did
Yeah.
Argentina get any highline against South? It just depends on whom you play.
Yeah,
You
but
will
no,
not get any
listen.
highline.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Like the balance of the games you will play at the end of the day is going to comprise of a lot of highline football. So if you play, let's say you play 5 games throughout the World Cup, 3 of them are going to be highline football. That's
You
what I'm
have
saying.
you have annoyed me now. I'm gonna bring my Milo.
Imagine Blue Eyes. If you watch the Serbia-Brazil game,
Yes.
even though these Vinicius, they were not getting any chance behind, man. They were
Yeah,
not
but
getting that
you're
chance
gonna
behind.
you're
Like,
gonna notice now when it gets to the quarterfinals, you're gonna start seeing highline football because it's 2 teams that know how to play each other.
are
That's
you
what I'm
sure
saying.
with Gareth Southgate
No,
playing
not
5 at the
sure.
back?
Yeah,
What highline will you
people,
have?
people will even
I
be
beg
more
you,
cautious.
leave
It's not
the
gonna.
3 lions alone.
You
Everybody
have to be
don't want to
even
be
more
eliminated,
cautious.
bro. Who is playing
Everyone.
highline?
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no.
Nobody's playing highline with you. This is not
Don't play highline and
You're
team.
nice, man.
Guys, vote for your feet. When I
Oh,
was
it's a
small
city.
baby, when I was
City
small
fan.
baby, my mom always gave me the, but they said it's in America. My Milo has
Ooh,
finished.
is that Nido?
Milo.
That's Milo, yeah.
Okay. That's what we grew up on now.
Oh, you baby, man. You're such a
That's
baby.
in cost.
That's what we
That's
go.
in
No,
cost.
this is what is in America. This is what we use.
Ziman, what's going
That's
on?
for kids and babies, man.
Abdul,
No,
do you think this is not? Do you think?
I'm giving you facts, man. What's
Abdullah,
Ziman?
see what you go do. You get Gary
Abdul, do
Fowles.
you think this?
Nido.
Abdullah, listen to me. You get Gary Fowles.
Yeah, I get
If you
ice
get
water,
I am
if you
screenshotting
get
it.
Gary, you get ice water. You get granite.
Blue eyes, they put
No, I
milk
don't get
inside
Gary,
Gary.
but I just want to buy Gary.
Abdullah,
Wait,
show
you
me
don't have
that.
granite?
Blue eyes.
The granite I have, I need to go buy it in store. I need to go buy it.
Over they put milk, especially peak milk.
Inside Gary.
I like it.
Stop.
Wait, you know the pod you.
How you go purge me? Oh, but me when they chop.
Thank you, bro.
Me when they drink Gary for breakfast, they say they purge me.
Gary is good though. Blue
Rich politician.
Blue eyes now, Jebo now.
Leave
Put
Blue
milk
Eyes.
inside
Why they put milk
Me,
inside
I-
Gary? Now
Nah,
boarding school
Jebo-
ones.
nah,
Oh,
Jebo-
no, no go boarding school.
So you dey carry milk to go boarding house.
Of course.
You are a rich man, though.
No,
It's
Get
a
milk for body
Jebo
house.
man.
Let me tell you how I got my milk. No, hold on. Let me tell you how I got my
Blue
milk.
Eyes
No, you remember
exposed himself.
remember boarding school politics. You go make the other ones make them go bring you the milk. If you understand.
Which kind of school you go?
That one
Yeah,
a
long
unity
story.
school.
Long story.
The American school of
A long story, man. No.
the American school, Blue Eyes school. You
I
went
go
to American school
I go
of
school for
Ibadan.
village, man.
That they wear in the share milk. Village where they share milk. Come on, man.
Stop abusing my speech.
Oh boy, man! I can't believe you guys don't drink Gary with milk. Like,
I think we make.
Paco will be now. We will drink milk with this.
I think we
thing.
make. I think we make.
what about anybody drink Gary with kuli kuli?
No, Chioma, it's Milo. It's Nido.
It's formula milk. Yes, bro. It's formula milk.
Relax. It's Nido.
Big
It's
baby, bro.
Nido.
It's a grown-ass baby.
It's Nido. It's Nido.
Formula milk, bro. Apply to these guys, man.
Or you put kuli? What about kuli kuli? Anybody here that chop kuli kuli?
I use kuli.
This is why
And
that
this one
beauty
too.
is
Abdul, this one too is good. I don't know if you guys know this one.
What's that?
Animal cracker.
Quacker, animal quacker.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
I
mate.
don't know.
You're actually
No.
a kid.
I've been lying, man.
Actually,
ain't
you're not a kid.
ain't it.
It's good, man. Now, Jake, takes you back to the days.
Wait, I hope Abdullah, I hope you have a good idea for all these things.
I get good.
I did not.
You get-
But no, you got.
Oh,
If not, medical bills will wound you.
no.
I get good. I even have extra medical stuff I use. So
Who is Martin Mancunian Way? Who is that? Identify yourself.
Go ahead, brother.
Identify yourself, man.
Yeah, good evening. Cheers, Abdullah, for having us on, mate. I was just listening. You know what I've noticed about the World Cup? Listen, and people can think whatever they want, but in terms of what I'm seeing is a lot of fans people watching it, they're expecting to see players perform like they do in their club. And I think what we're seeing is that a lot of these managers that are managing the club, especially with the European teams, other than Luis Enrique, they're not playing them correctly. They're not playing them. They're not getting the best out of the players for me. Like you've got Kevin De Bruyne for Belgium. Martinez is just killing him. He's not getting the best out of Kevin De Bruyne. Southgate's doing the exact same for England. He's not getting the best out of his players because he's not playing them in all the best positions. And I just think sometimes when we look at it, we're expecting the form that comes out of clubs, and it's a totally different game when they're playing, especially knockout tournament football. It's just totally different for me. And England, it's like I said earlier on, the best players in England in the Premier League are not even English. That's just plain and simple fact of it. You know, you can go through every single position. Hardly any of them are English, other than probably Phil Foden. There isn't many top English players out there.
Martin, what about Harry Kane?
Wait. I got to ask you a question, Martin, now. What position is best at, like, in the world? Or even in his...
What?
You said that other than Foden. So what position is he? Like, what would you say?
What position is Foden?
Yeah.
His best position would be as a centre mid, but he can't get in at the moment.
But you do know that's the person that's keeping him out is Mount. Even though he shouldn't be, it should be Foden playing. It's Mount that's keeping him out.
And that's why England looks so boring.
No, but why, I don't get, bro. Why am I getting City fans complaining about Saka instead of Mount?
Who's complaining about Saka?
They shouldn't complain about Saka. They should be. You know, the funny thing is, the two players that have made a difference when they have come on has been Foden and Grealish. But Southgate doesn't. Southgate plays what I like to call handbrake football.
Saka's been fine.
He plays handbrake football.
Yes.
Saka's been good for
He's always played handbrake football. He played it in the final against Italy. You know, I've said this to Carl. Most teams when they go 1-0 up, you go for the second and the third. Southgate went 1-0 up and put the handbrake on and couldn't be bothered.
Wait, Martin, do you think Southgate can lead us to the promised land this year?
No.
Why not?
I'm not being funny. Gareth Southgate couldn't lead this England team to the local supermarket. He hasn't got a clue.
No, but Martin, don't you think we can? Martin, based on what we've seen so far, though, Martin.
Martin just came here to get me started, but Martin, I'll let you just.
Martin, don't you think we can compete with the likes of Spain, France, Brazil?
No.
To win it?
No. If Spain played England, do you know what Spain would do? England would just sit back and watch the ball being passed around. That's all England would do.
What about if we go against France? Like, don't you think we can beat France?
Mbappe
versus Walker. I think Walker can do a job,
He can. He can. But it's not going to be fit.
Yeah.
But you've got a problem with Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker, when he plays for City and he comes back from injury, Kyle will say this, he needs 4 to 5 games to get back to match fitness. He hasn't got 4 to 5 games in a World Cup to get up to speed again.
Yeah, true.
So he isn't going to be ready to play.
What about Brazil? I think we could fancy our chance against Brazil, can't we?
We?
Who's we?
Milton, stop that. Don't do that.
Martin,
no, Martin.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Martin, when you're done, let me. Like when you're done, you see how
Martin. What about England and would have faced if England and Brazil would have faced? Like, don't you fancy England's chances based on how pragmatic they are?
Vilton, I think you guys can beat Brazil.
If I'm totally honest, I don't fancy England against any top. Your teams that can play good football, I don't fancy us at all, because I don't see the big thing with Southgate is he'll do well for 10 or 15 minutes. If you look against him, listen, we all did it against Iran. We went out, we scored 6 goals. We all got a little bit hyper. We all got a little bit giddy, and we went and played USA, and we went and played handbrake football, and just stopped. Defensively, we were all over the show.
Martin.
But why is that though, Martin? Why is that?
Oh man, this guy is preaching to the choir, man. I've heard this story before. I thought I was going to hear something different.
But Martin, though, why is that? We
This is
destroyed Iran.
sentimental
England destroyed Iran. But why did they why did they do that against USA?
Milton, you got to stop saying we, bro. Like, seriously, bro.
My bad.
Yeah,
England.
yeah,
England.
exactly.
England destroyed Iran, right? England destroyed Iran. But why was it so? Do you think the players were just tired? They just didn't feel like turning up?
No. Do you know what Gareth Southgate does? He does it every tournament. He navigates his way out of the groups, and then he sort of tries his best to get through. If you look the last two tournaments, we got to a final and semi-final. And once the pressure goes on, he doesn't know what to do. Because when you at a semi-final and a final, you can't play pragmatic football and navigate your way through it.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, Martin. So since Gareth Southgate doesn't know what he's doing, give me 3 names that will do better than Southgate right now. Exactly.
Well, I can give you 3 names. I'll give you 3 names, but they won't take the job.
Yeah, Thomas Tuchel will take the job right now.
The 3 names you want is Luis Enrique, Pep Guardiola. Because if you look at Gareth Southgate, Gareth Southgate came to the CFA, etc., for about, was it 6 or 7 weeks, Carl? How long he was there watching him? And he plays B-Tech Pep football. What I like to call it. And what I mean by that is, he starts off with this fancy little bit of passing, and then he doesn't know what to do with it beyond the halfway line. He stops and he's like, right, I don't know what to do now at this point. And he's not playing the right players to play that style of football.
Well,
it doesn't work.
Well, let me just, you see, the thing is, right, Martin, a prophet is never appreciated in his own town. And this is a perfect example of what is going on in your case, Mr. Martin. Not you. I'm just saying with what I'm hearing from what you're saying, because you are an example of a lot of these English fans that don't appreciate what they have. So if it is taking us from far, far away, like John the Baptist, to shout from far away to tell you that you should preserve the gem you have in your hands, then I don't know what else you guys need, man. Because let me tell you right now, you see this World Cup, Martin?
Yeah.
If you don't, you better prepare yourself for some good stuff coming down the pipeline.
Blue Eyes, let me ask you a question, Blue Eyes.
You better prepare yourself, unless you don't want it, Martin. Unless you don't want it, that's the difference.
Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Let me ask you a question, Blue Eyes, real quick.
Talk to me, my brother.
Let's take a sample size of the last World Cup England were in.
Yes. Yes. You mean the one they finished semi-final?
Yes.
Okay, good.
The group stage.
And who was the coach? Enrique? Luis Enrique?
No, it was Gareth Southgate.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I didn't even know.
Who did they play in the group stage?
Okay. Sorry?
Who did they play in the group stage?
If a guy says he has an agenda, why are you asking him questions? What does it do?
Who did they play in the group stage?
Remind us, my brother. It's been 4 years now.
They played, was it one African team?
Panama?
Tunisia, or is it Algeria?
They were cooking, man. That's all I know, man.
Yeah. So they played teams that were in the bottom, 50 and below within the World Cup.
Yeah.
Then they played They played Belgium the last game of the last game. I believe they were in the same group with Belgium. I believe.
Who won that game?
Yeah.
Belgium won the game.
Belgium destroyed them.
Yeah, that's true. And
then
what
they
happened?
went into the quarterfinal. Who did they play in the quarterfinal? Anybody remind me?
In the round of 16, they went against Sweden, I think. In the round of 16, I think. Right.
Okay. Then quarterfinal was against who again?
Colombia.
And they got through on what?
On penalties.
And then semi-final they played who?
Croatia.
And they were up, how many goals? How many goals were they up by?
1-0.
And then what happened?
They got destroyed in the second half by Mother.
It was basically rinse and repeat of Italy 2 years later.
Yeah, but listen.
I never finished. Let's fast forward to the Euros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are we doing this timeline? Man?
Let's go.
I'm trying to get to the point.
Because the point is, I believe that the players he has are good enough to go far, and with a proper manager, maybe they can even win the World Cup.
Spot on.
But this manager, what's his pedigree?
Yeah.
Somebody tell me
Why
exactly.
is it?
No, hold on.
All these Brazilian managers
I've done the
that win the
same thing
World
for
Cup.
Belgium.
No, who they are.
I've done the same for Belgium about Martinez. The same issue, the exact same issue. Gareth Southgate is a politician. He's a politician.
Let me ask you a question. Croatia, I know Croatia is young, Croatia is still fresh, but Croatia and England, who has a better team?
England.
Overall.
Player?
No, just overall in terms of football history.
It depends. Are you talking on paper or are you talking on a pitch?
Just who has
right now, Croatia have a better collective than England do because Croatians know what they're doing.
Who has a better record?
We saw that today.
Who has a better record?
Record as in how? England won the World Cup now.
Sorry?
Croatia has a better record now. Croatia was just a country created.
That's what I'm saying. Croatia is new. Croatia is new. That's what I said.
But they even got to the is it the '98 World Cup semi-final?
Yeah.
And they did well as well in the '96.
You mean they clean?
For me, I really, where this whole thing turned on Southgate, right, was that Italy game. I was like, yeah, England, this is your England. This is our England. We're going to get it done. I was gung-ho. I was like, okay, Southgate, this is it, bro. Go for it. You're home, Wembley, big crowd. Everybody was there. And what really pissed me off, what broke the ice, was that in the penalty shootout, the manager picks the young lads, Bukayo Saka, all these boys to take a penalty. When you're supposed to pick your most experienced. And even me, small me,
That's an irrelevant. I'm with you, man. I can't believe I'm believing in. I'm with you.
In my U14 game this season that we played in our tournament, we practiced penalties. We knew who was going to take a penalty before we went there. In the semi-final, we played penalties. We got to the final, and he's there picking who's going to play from the sideline.
That penalty that Saka missed is terrible, but it is the reason he missed that penalty that he has built the balls to score 2 big goals so far in this World Cup.
Yeah, but
so listen, again, like I said, this is a case of giving the dog a bad name so that you can hang it.
No.
If you want to talk about no, hold on. If you want to evaluate Southgate, you first of all look at where it's all gone wrong. Then you bring his name in. I never hear you talk about. How come I've not heard you gentlemen talk about the positive?
Blue Eyes, you know why? You know why you don't hear me about the positive?
Why?
Because it's the missed opportunity.
No, it's not about that.
Yes, it is.
No, but we're not talking football. We're not talking football. If you want to talk about football, if you want to talk about football, tell me what. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me land.
How come?
No, I never land finish now. I never land.
Okay, continue.
What can you name 3 things that you think Southgate has done right for this team? Just let me hear you.
Oh, yes, I can name them.
Okay, name 1.
He's brought a feel-good factor to the team. He answers great questions in the media.
No. Let me land again. Let me try this question again.
He's brought youth in. I'll give him that. He's brought youth.
Let me just say something. Again, let me try this question again. Can you tell me 3 things?
I just gave you 3.
Hold on. That Gareth Southgate has brought to this team technically. Then I know that anything you're saying negatively it makes sense. Then I know that you're coming from a footballing brain when you're talking.
Okay. Let me tell you. You know why? You know why?
Yes.
Right? I can't name 3 things because he brought nothing technically to this team.
You see, that's what I'm saying.
There is nothing technical because you know why, Blue Eyes? Let me answer the question. You know why?
No.
You asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
Because the fact that you
respect.
Your chance.
You asked me a question. Let me answer the question. Respect.
So that means you're not watching. What it means to me is that you're not. I know, but you're not
question. Can I answer your question?
In a minute.
No. Let me finish answering the question.
Watching the English team. You are not watching the English team.
Can I answer your question?
You are watching the English team.
Can I answer your question?
Looking for what they are doing wrong.
Let me answer your question.
Okay, go ahead.
You know why? Because in the big moments where it's crunch time,
here we go.
Croatia, Italy, where your technical ability.
The Croatian win the World Cup.
Let me finish. right? Where your technical ability changes games, Gareth Southgate fell flat on his face.
Like I said, name 3 things
There
that
was
Gareth Southgate
nothing
has done.
he has done technically
Nothing.
that allowed me to
Zero.
say, yeah,
But you
you're
can
the
make
guy.
the same argument about every manager, though.
Exactly.
Every manager.
I don't
It's
get
not
it.
that simple. Like,
Name me 3 things he has done technically
Yeah, you can't
that
now.
has changed the course of a game to
You
allow them
cannot,
to win.
man. You're not watching. You're not watching them. You're just
Bless,
listing
I'm
your-
posing a question to you now. You
No,
name me
you
3
because
things.
why should I waste my time when
Bless,
you couldn't even?
Bless.
No, hold on.
You
hold
name
on.
me 3 things, right?
No,
I've given you my answer.
You see, that's where I know you where you're. Okay, let me name 3. Let me name 3. Okay, let me name 3.
3 things. Let me take the
Yes.
question.
Let
3
me
things technically that he
Yes.
has done that
Yes.
changed the course of a game to get them to win that game
No
in
problem.
a big moment.
Okay, no problem. Name my 3 first, Carl. Name 3, and
I
don't tell
told
me.
you
Don't
there
tell me.
are
No,
0.
Exactly. So I can't have that discussion.
Answer my
with you,
question.
Carl. No, I
You
can't.
tell me the 3 things
I
he has
want to
done
talk to
in the
somebody
big
who.
games.
Anybody who wants to
Bless.
talk, fine.
I'm indulging you by saying I have not seen anything this man has done in a big game to carry that team over the line.
Okay, again,
You said
I
there are
can
3
only
things.
I can only answer this with somebody who wants to talk football.
No,
with
you
me.
said there are 3 things, right? That you
Obviously,
have
there's
seen.
nothing coming
No.
from
So
your
I want
side
you
when
to
it comes to
educate me
football.
and tell me, right? The 3
Carl,
things he has
don't
done.
deflect.
No,
Stop
Blue, I see the
deflecting.
problem. You to educate me and tell me the 3 things he has done, right?
my
In the
goodness.
big game to carry that team over the line.
Oh my
Can't
goodness.
wait.
Okay, Carl, are you done now? Are you
Bless,
done with
bless.
Answer the
Carl,
question.
you're just dancing around the circle, man.
Answer the
The
question,
problem
Blue
is
Eyes.
no, there's no question to answer. I cannot
Okay, then
answer
case
that question.
closed.
Okay, then let me answer now. Okay, calm down.
SSB said the
Calm
team
down.
considered let's go. 2 as incorporated youth, and 3 Southgate as in
This is not
morale.
SSB. The only one that is maybe technical out of these 3 is number 1. You know, and incorporating youth is political. Whether
Okay,
he
so,
improving
tell
them,
me, tell me.
I can't
the
tell you.
3
I can't
things he
talk
has
this.
done technically. That's
No, I
taken the
cannot
team.
talk. No, Carl, I cannot talk English football with
Let's move
you.
on. Move on. Let's move on. Abdullah, move on to another topic.
I cannot talk English football with you. I ask you a question and you're dancing. Now you want to ask me.
I gave you the answer. You asked
Let's
me.
move on.
I told you there were none.
Let's move on. Let's move on. I beg.
Let's move on.
We'll see who gets to the semifinals first.
Today I should have done.
When we get to the semifinals, we can have this.
I went to work. I came to work. Came home late.
Wait, Carl, sorry. I wanted to ask, do you think Luis Enrique bottled that game?
Which one?
Luis Enrique.
Which game?
Do you think he bottled the Spain game?
I think he made a mistake. Thinking about Alba.
There's an echo.
right now.
Yes,
somebody has to mute.
King Black.
Yeah, I think that he should have taken out Jordi Alba. I think that was a mistake because that young kid Kitebaude wasn't ready for that kind of level. He wasn't at the game speed, and that's why they got caught out on the left side.
But Blue Eyes. If sincerely there's 3 technical stuff that is added to this team,
yeah,
I would actually like you to educate me. You know, earlier on I said Gareth Southgate was a political appointment.
Yes.
So that should tell you where I stand.
Yes.
Okay. So, but educate me. Just give me 1 out of the 3. Maybe I can think.
No problem. I'll educate you, my brother, and on another stream.
Oh, come on.
You guys are already.
Move on.
You guys are already skewed.
What is this skewed now? We are talking about the England.
I don't waste my time with.
But I want to learn. I want to learn. See, I don't know. I can't see anything he has done. What is it he has done?
The man said he has an agenda, and we have people questioning him. This is.
I don't know what it is, man. I don't. Listen. Whoever said that, Abdullah, 1 second. Anybody who wants to question my agenda, that tells you how narrow-minded the footballing position is coming, where that footballing position is coming from. When you're actually debating against an agenda.
See, the problem, then this is the problem, right? Agendas are for the narrow people. That's why they talk about
agenda, for goodness sake. What agenda, Blue Eyes? What agenda are you talking
agendas
about?
are for people who are narrow-minded. That's where it's all coming from. Because you have an open mind, you have an agenda. But clearly, as you said, you have an agenda, and so you're narrow-minded.
I do, my sir. I have an EPL product agenda, and
that's fair, and that's absolutely fair.
But the problem is, you guys don't want to talk football when it comes to the English.
Tell us three times.
All you guys want us. Everybody wants to sound good for saying.
No, Blue Eyes. I'm really asking you seriously.
Blue Eyes, come
what
on.
are the 3 things? Tell us.
Everybody wants to
Right,
sound.
because the English team is so mid, bro. It's just mid.
No,
Like
everybody.
it
Listen.
doesn't excite me, bro. When I
Yeah,
watch
but that is
Vinicius Junior, when I watch Neymar, when I watch Rafinha, when I watch
But
Anthony, when
guys,
I watch Casemiro,
Black,
Vinicius Junior, like that, and when I
Echo,
hear
your
that
mic, your
Southgate
mic.
ball,
Name
it's
your
just
team.
whose
Echo,
mic is that? Damn.
Hey, CFC
But
Steelers.
yeah, when you watch Spain, when you watch Mbappe, and you go from Gareth
I'm being
Southgate,
cooked
boring
in the
football,
comments, guys.
like
The whole comments is cooking me.
it's just not up to par because Gareth Southgate, man, you got to play quality football to win stuff, man. This isn't the 50s, the 60s, man. You got to play quality football to win tournament,
Oh
bro.
my god, I'm being destroyed in the comments, man. My people.
What's next,
Listen,
Abdullah?
Basically, what Blue Eyes is saying, like, is we can't
Yes.
really discuss England. That's what he's saying. That we can't discuss England on this stream because
you can if
anything you
any
say about England, you
yes,
just
it's
attach,
you.
you just attach agenda to it. Oh, you have agenda. Oh,
No. Listen.
come on, man.
Abdullah, Abdul, let me tell you something. This is going to be the last statement I make in regards to this England thing. Okay.
Okay.
The only time I will talk about, not the only time, I will talk about England gladly when I can engage in a footballing discussion. But when the discussion is always Gareth Southgate is this, is that, is this.
Okay, I get you, Blue Eyes. Okay, throw in a football issue and let's debate it.
No, it's that. What do you call it?
Like,
That train
before you
has
came
passed.
on the stream, before you
Abdullah,
came on the
what's
stream,
next?
before
Let's move on, man. Let's move on.
Blue Eyes,
Let's move on. Let
me just put this one in. Okay, Blue
You
Eyes.
tried,
Before
my brother.
you,
You tried.
no,
Agree
Blue
to
Eyes.
disagree.
Before you joined tonight, I was discussing with Abdullah, and I said I think Gareth Southgate should try Trent Alexander as a right winger, just like
See somebody
Alphonso
wants
Davies.
football.
Just like Alphonso
Now you
Davies
got my
is
attention.
playing a left wing
Now you got
role
my attention.
for and I'm saying, why doesn't he try this instead?
See, man, you're right. Sorry, go ahead.
So I was saying, I was talking with Abdullah earlier, and I said like I would like him to try that that approach. Oh, sorry, I would like him to try Alexander from the right rather than using
Right what? Right wing?
right wing. Yeah, rather
So
than using
who comes out for him?
Saka, the right
So
wing.
you take out Saka, who has goals.
Can't do that.
He's a Chelsea fan, guys. What do you
Abdul,
expect,
this is
bro?
the
He's a
reason why
hater.
we can't have this discussion.
No,
You
we're
can't do
having,
that.
we're having a discussion.
He'd rather keep guys. Look, guys. He'd rather keep Mason Mount and then take Saka out, man.
Can
He's
you
a
imagine?
hater, bro.
Can you imagine?
He's a hater.
This is the reason why I'm saying we can't have this
So
discussion.
H7, if you'd rather do that, then is he displaying technical competence or incompetence?
Delusional. I don't know what he's saying, bro.
Thank you.
End of story. Move on, Abdullah.
Let's move on, guys.
You take out Saka to bring in Alexander Arnold. When
No,
you know
I didn't say don't play Saka. I said try Trent on the right wing.
Oh my goodness!
You just said take out Saka, bro.
Can you believe this?
Because it's Saka.
I'm dealing with.
I'm trying to
And you'd rather keep and you'd rather keep Mason Mount on the pitch, bro.
Listen now.
That's backwards thinking.
Listen now.
Guys, don't cook my grandpa. I don't like it.
Listen now.
The reason why I say I cannot have this
The thing is,
discussion
hold
with these
on.
folks.
The reason why I said take out Saka so that I can emphasize the position I'm trying to clarify what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but he
so
just
that
told
you don't think I'm saying Trent Alexander in place of Trippier. So that's why I said take out Saka so that you can get clearly what I'm trying to say.
Why
Right?
don't you
I'm
take
not
out
saying-
Trent
I'm not
for
saying
Mason
don't
Mount?
start
Why don't you say
Saka.
that? Wait, why would you say that? Take out Trent for Mason Mount.
No, I didn't take out who?
No, but why would you need to? Because you're a Chelsea fan. Innit? You wouldn't want to bring down your player,
No, I
innit?
said right wing.
Let's move on. 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 Let's move on.
H7, now you know what I'm going through. I'm glad you
Let's
tried.
talk about cricket, man.
Let's
Because
move
this
on, let's move on,
conversation
let's
is
move
going
on, let's
sideways.
move on.
H7, you see what I'm
Let's
going
move
through.
on.
What are you
Yeah,
going?
these lot, I hate that.
Let's move on.
These lot, I
I
hate.
told you.
What is Seven saying, man? Take out Trent and bring on Mount. What was he saying?
Bro, I'll do that. I'd rather do that, bro. Trent would bring more value to England than
You
Mason
said
Mount.
take out Trent and bring in Mount.
No, I said I'd rather
Where
bring
are
on
we?
Trent, take out Mount, than bring in Trent and take out Saka, and still keep on Mount on the pitch. Why would I do that?
Abdullah,
Let's move on, guys. Let's move on.
People don't
AD
know.
guy.
Let's move on. I am praying to God England national team lose. Oh my God! This energy you have.
Not gonna happen.
You have to be roaming in the wilderness to understand Blue Eyes football lesson.
You know what? Hey guys, guess what? I now want Saka to lose the next game, and I want England to lose, and then watch, and then I want you lot to come back to me afterwards.
No. We're not losing against Wales.
Oh, okay. Oh, there goes Martin. I like that conviction. Okay, I didn't know you had that.
We can't lose against Wales. That's the one game we don't want to lose.
Okay. So I can actually talk to Martin. Okay,
anything's possible, bro.
Martin, I thought you threw away the baby and the bathwater.
If that happened, then what happened to England? Then? If that happened,
okay, no, I like
that's a shock result, right? That would be a shock result, and that could happen. 1-0 loss.
No. Wales will collect, man. Minimum.
England had like 20 shots. And
Wales are bad, man. Guys, Wales are very, very bad.
Football's football, man. Sometimes a bad team can just
they have
winning.
They have Ramsey and Gareth Bale who just walks around the pitch, guys.
Keep for more in doing
They can't do anything.
I'm saying, would it shock, guys?
The only thing Gareth Bale does is walk around for 85 minutes.
No, but I'm saying, would it shock you though? Would it shock you if they won?
Would it shock me if Wales beat England massively?
1-0. I'd say like 1-0.
No, if Wales getting a point against England would shock me.
Wow.
I mean, at the end of the day, England
I think
have enough.
Harry Kane will get a chance to score this time.
England have enough on that pitch to beat Wales. I mean, we might as well be honest here. Iran destroyed Wales, and we destroyed Iran. So, Wales are poor, very, very poor. And again, that's because of the level a lot of their players are playing at.
Mm-hmm. Guys,
they're not playing at great levels.
Because it's Albert.
Sorry, Martin. Blaise, tomorrow we're gonna do another suit tomorrow. We'll do another suit tomorrow. Another suit tomorrow. And I've been waiting to do a celebration of suit. I want to do another celebration of suit tomorrow.
Who's Portugal?
Why are you supporting Portugal? I need to ask you, bro.
For me, it's because of Ronaldo. I'm a Ronaldo fanboy.
Nah,
I'm a Ronaldo fanboy, man.
I want to see him out.
Nah,
I'm a hater.
Relax,
but I want him to
win it all.
I want him to. I'm a hater.
Guys, let's talk soon.
That's a hard game.
Let me come to you. The first one, Cameroon, Serbia. Do you think our Nigerian, our African brothers can pull through or no? Because this Serbia team are just like 6'4", 6'3", 6'5". They are too like a bamboo tree for me. They are too tall, man. What the heck is going on?
Builders, man. Builders.
Abdul, Serbia, Cameroon.
Who did Serbia last play?
Brazil. And they lost 2-0.
Oh, they played. Oh, that team.
Yes, Cameroon played Switzerland. They lost to their native guy.
Abdullah, but Serbia, but didn't they top their European group? They did now.
They did.
And to be fair to them, they actually didn't play too bad against Brazil. Second half, they lost control, they lost energy, and Brazil were too good. But the first half, they
match already toe.
Yeah, this game tomorrow, man.
Cameroon, I'm personally not too impressed with Cameroon. The first game they played so far, the only player I was impressed with is their keeper, because he's playing the last man.
I like him
on the defense line. But apart from that, it seems like a team that is disjointed, and a team that they are full of passion. They want to show everybody what they can do. They want to, run hard and all this stuff, but there's no coordination. It's not cohesive. You can't say this is what they are playing or this what they are not playing. So, but that's the first game. So, the second game, anything can really happen. But I'm just gonna watch the game just to enjoy it. To be honest with you, that's all I see. But I think Serbia will win. That's my instinct. Yeah.
Because if Serbia win, then
I agree with you.
I personally think that can go either way, because I thought the Cameroon-Switzerland game was quite an entertaining game. It was, especially that first half, it was end to end.
Yeah.
It was literally end to end.
But Martin, I was pissed off because Cameroon had their chance in the first half. I was like, why are you missing? This is too much. So many. I was like, what is going on with Cameroon? Missing, like, what is going on? Because they were clear-cut chances that you should have scored and buried the game.
I don't deny that. I mean, I said to Kyle, I thought it was quite one of the most entertaining games in the opening rounds, Cameroon and Switzerland. Mm-hmm. You know, the game that's intriguing me is that Brazil-Serbia one. Because I've got a feeling Serbia could pull an upset out of that one.
Switzerland.
Sorry, Switzerland. I've got a feeling Switzerland might beat Brazil.
Wow.
No, it's not gonna happen, man.
I'll do it. I don't know what I need to know.
Brazil, Switzerland. I don't think. I think this another.
It's football. It's possible. It's possible. It's football.
Yeah. But
I think we've seen in this World Cup, anything is possible if people turn up.
I agree.
This World Cup has shown us in the first opening 2 games. You know, South Korea. Anyone can turn up and perform and get something.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but from the first game, Switzerland just played like Switzerland. They played like what I was expecting from Switzerland. So, and against this Brazil, I think this is another favored, what I'll call another favored match for Brazil to actually gradually adapt to the tournament. So I don't see it anyway personally as a difficult game for Brazil, but this should just be another game for Brazil.
Will you be shocked if they lose to Switzerland? I will not be shocked.
But they don't look like a team that will beat a Brazil. As I've said, this Switzerland is playing like Switzerland. So
you can't let off football though. Football taught me something. Never write team off. Don't underrate teams.
I understand that, but Brazil is going to get scoring chances. They're going to get a chance to score. So what happens when they get those chances is you're saying they're going to miss. Okay, it happens. But I can see Brazil containing Switzerland. But as you've said, football can happen. But with exception to football happening, i.e. the gods of football being on their side for whatever reason. If I'm just to use my own logic and my own understanding of the game, then I don't see what do you call it? I don't see I don't see an upset at this stage of the competition. No. The best thing Brazil can hope, Switzerland can hope for is maybe a draw.
Good.
In terms of, I think this is another good.
People are coming at Abdul in the stream. Never assume in football. Abdul, never assume in football. Never assume in football.
That's not what we are saying. What was we talking about? That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about where the football gods will fall to. And at the same time, there's no certainty in football. We all understand that, but then we're just using logic. I think this will give Brazil the opportunity to play without a Neymar.
So let's see how they are without a Neymar.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like the god of football is on their side, and they look. I'll be honest. They actually, to me, look better than I thought, and that's one thing with Brazilian football. Most of the time, some of their players, they are so happy. They anytime they have to fly the Brazilian flag, it's like an honor to them. So some of them actually go the extra mile, step up, play more than they can. I mean, you guys will be surprised when you start seeing Fred playing some kind of football. You'll be thinking to yourself, is this the same Fred from Man United? That's what Brazil does to you. So I think it's a win for Brazil. But then I woke up. Yeah.
Abdul, you keep saying this thing about you can see the players are really appreciative of being in the World Cup. How do you measure that?
They are honored to be.
Yeah, exactly. How are you able to measure that emotion? I'm very curious. How do you see it? Like I'm curious. Like, so you sit in front of your TV and you can tell which guy wants to be there, which guy doesn't.
Abdul study. Abdul,
you should be the one coaching Chelsea, not Harry Potter. You understand human emotions like that.
Blue eyes.
I don't know.
Blue eyes, you are disappointing me. You know why you're disappointing me? Abdul is a grandpa. What a grandpa see a young
when
boy
they're sitting down.
Exactly. So
you cannot see when you climb the highest mountain.
Don't do it, please. Don't.
Somebody sits in front of his TV and is telling you that you can tell.
Abdul is a guy.
Hold on now. Let him. Let me answer his question. Okay. So the thing is, our observation is only limited to what we see externally. So we are actually external to whatever is happening in a team. Anything relative to a team. We are external. Okay.
So everything you're saying is based on external, right?
I'm an external force. I'm not inside the camp.
Okay, good. So that's what I'm saying. So
But the thing is, I'm going there. Let me learn. You always say let people allow you to learn.
Sure, my bad.
But then,
yes,
if there's something called body language, okay, you don't have to be in my mind sometimes to be able to read. Okay.
So the body language you're getting from the Brazilian players is that they love being in the World Cup.
Now, let me finish. I don't really know where you're going with this, but this is a long story. But let me give you a quick example. The game Morocco and
Belgium.
And Belgium. After they finished the game and they were talking in the studio, the presenter, and he had Drogba, Zabaleta, and then one lady. What did that lady say? I can tell this team is together because look at the way the second keeper is even celebrating with them. So this thing you are just new to. A lot of people are aware of it. It's not just me making up something. A lot of people are aware of this, especially in a team sport.
Okay, I get it. So again, let me ask this question again. So tell me which teams that out of all the teams you've won so far, tell me the ones that you don't want to be at the World Cup.
Belgium is obvious.
So Belgium just doesn't want to be at the World. You don't think
they don't want to be at the World Cup? No,
because they got beat up. That's why they don't want to be at the World Cup.
No position. No, like what I've been saying, Blue Eyes. If you look at Belgium, that's they don't want to be World because. Not even because
everybody wants to be at the World Cup. What is happening to people is that they're getting beat up. If you get beat up, you lose.
Some people don't want to be at the World Cup.
Okay. If you don't want to be on the World Cup.
Do you know what? See, what's happening for me is you see the so-called big nations trying to navigate themselves out of a group. So and what they're doing is to sort of, because I'll be honest, I don't think some of these big teams are going at 100%. But whereas like the Belgium, Morocco, reason why I think Switzerland could beat Brazil is Brazil, Argentina, all of them have all got the minds on. Well, we're expecting to get quarters, semis, wherever. So in their mind, that they're navigating out of a group, and then they're not going to go 100% till they hit the later stages. Whereas you've got a team like Morocco that are desperate just to get out of the group. And they're going to give 110%, bully their way out of it, where you've got a Brazil who could drop points against Switzerland and know they've got a third game to make that up if they need to. So you've got the smaller nations going back hell for leather to get themselves out of a group, and you've got the big nation. And maybe it's a bit of arrogance, a bit of whatever you see in club football. I don't know.
Martin, you got to come out more, man. I like.
Look
Martin.
at Germany. Germany went into that Japan game thinking they'd already won the bloody thing. All we've got to do is and they got a shock.
Oh my God. Yeah, they did get a shock.
And that's why I'm genuinely thinking Switzerland could produce a shock. Not because they're better than Brazil.
No chance, bro. They're going to batter them 3-0, man. Let's be real.
Abdullah, where's that guy?
Steven!
Our Saudi friend.
My brother.
Saudi friend.
I'm good, bro. How you doing?
Who is that guy? Saudi friend.
Remember that guy that came on Space and said that Saudi were going to beat Argentina?
Wait, I need to find that guy. Wait, I need to
find that guy.
Where's my phone? I need to find that guy. Where's my phone?
Find that guy.
Who is that guy?
I need to find that guy.
There's a guy that came on Abdullah's space before the Saudi Argentina game, and the guy
I need
came
to
up.
find that guy.
He couldn't speak much English. He couldn't speak much English, but we're very
my
patient
co-host.
with him.
You know the guy, co-host.
We're very
Hang on,
patient.
Carl. He also said that he ran a
Yeah, I know the guy, but I'm trying to think of his name.
He said he was going to be World Cup final.
Who is that person?
How come nobody went after Martin when Martin said that teams are not playing hard? But when I say it, I get my head on it. I just want to leave it out there for you guys to. Yeah, exactly. I know.
So you need to find that guy.
Who is that person?
Nobody went after Martin, but everybody.
I can't remember his name, brother.
But you remember you said it, right?
Yeah,
I remember the guy talking.
Now I get it. When Martin says
Carl, is that the guy who said Saudi Arabia versus Iran final?
Yes, it was him.
What's his name?
Yeah. I have no idea. You have no idea, but
I need to find that guy.
Mohammed.
Is it Mohammed?
Yeah. That's his name. I remember him.
Let me go find it. He's a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, and he came when he was talking about.
I know Mohammed. Mohammed is my guy.
We all kind of kept quiet. We kind of.
But when you finish, please, I want you guys to go after Martin for what he said.
What did Martin say that we are going after now?
No, you have to go after Martin because when I said it, you guys came after me.
What did Martin say they are going after?
Hey, come after me. By all means, I don't mind.
No, Martin. No, because what you said is spot on. That's what I'm saying.
I don't look at the Saudi Arabia Argentina game. If you play that game 50 times, 48 or 49 times Argentina are coming out on top.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Argentina went in and went, tell you what, we've got 3 games. You see it in the Champions League group games when there's 6 games. They just sort of go at 50% in some games and navigate the way through it.
Okay. Martin, so let me ask you the golden question, and I need for you to give me a.
You're going to ask me about England now. He's got a Southgate navigating his way out of a group.
That's my question, Martin. You read my mind. So
do you know the point of Gareth Southgate? Listen, as an England fan, Gareth Southgate, there's no issue with him getting out of a group. But as an England fan, what we do is we sit there, we get to quarters, semis, finals, get all excited, get all hyped up, turn up in our thousands in fan parks and pubs and whatever, and walk away crying again.
Again, Martin, let me try this question again.
So what's the point in keep getting? We've not done out since '66.
I get it. No, I hear you. I hear you, Martin. But what I'm saying is very simple.
So I just
want to ask him a question. Let me ask him a question. Let me just ask Martin. Hold on. Let me ask Martin one question. I just want to ask Martin.
What he's saying, Martin doesn't know what the context you're talking about. Let's give him the specifics, right, Martin?
Okay.
What he's saying is that against the USA, Gareth Southgate and the players were not up for it.
No. Can I ask don't speak for me, Carl. I can speak.
Isn't that what you're saying?
No, let me speak. No, it's not. It's not what I'm saying.
But in that game, why was Kane? He was so deep, it's like he was playing the 6, man. What was he doing?
But let me be specific, Bryce.
Okay, let me be specific. Simple question. Martin said that what he doesn't like is that a lot of the so-called, and I like the fact he said so-called, because a lot of teams have assumed the so-called role of big teams. So the so-called big teams are now learning to sort of manage their way out of the first round. And what he said was that some teams actually just manage that second game because they have a third game in hand. And when I first came to this stream, you guys were trying to, and I told you guys that England, they just put this second team together just to coast. They have a third game in hand.
So just so that I can understand. So what you're saying based on your statement is that you believe that the game against USA, England did not intend to win that game.
Let me try this again.
No. I'm trying to. Again, you're saying that they managed the game.
Hold on. Why didn't you guys go after Martin when Martin was saying the same thing I said? And I know why.
Because you were being very specific and he was being general.
No, but it's still. My specificity is a representation of the general.
Okay. Well, right. I think I know what you're saying, and let me answer it this way. If you've got an Argentina or a Germany or a Brazil, when they get to the quarters and the semis, they will produce their best 11. Gareth Southgate will stick to his same tactics with his same 11 and will not divert from them. That is the problem with Southgate. We all know that Phil Foden should have been on that pitch, if not from the start, but from the second half.
That's true.
If England get to a quarterfinals or a semi, Gareth Southgate isn't going to suddenly get a light bulb moment and go, I'm going to put Phil Foden in. I'm going to put Grealish on the wing. I'm going to start going more attacking. He won't do that.
We don't know yet.
He will stick because that's what he has done through his whole reign.
Exactly.
He's never changed.
You see, but you see, Martin, that's my problem. Is Gareth Southgate is being evaluated based on history, and that's not fair. Because things change.
But
this is
you evaluate on history if you don't learn from the history, don't you?
No, I'm saying the fans. I'm saying the fans are looking at Gareth Southgate and what he did in the past 3 years.
And Southgate's not changing.
Listen. This is a moving goalpost. It is a moving goalpost.
I'm starting to think you're Gareth Southgate's agent.
White.
Have you got Southgate on speed dial?
Martin, we are tired. Please, can you help us? We are tired. Even the grandpa Abdul cannot even convince Bulaj. I am tired. Me, the host, I'm tired. Co-host, maybe you can help me. I'm tired. Co-host,
I don't care about Gareth Southgate. All I'm just here to say is that when they play bad, call it that they play bad. Don't come here and try to, and not you, Martin. I'm just saying in general. When the English side plays bad, call it out that they play bad. Not when they come out smelling like flowers in a tie against United States. Everybody wants to throw them and the baby water out of the way. That's not.
Do you know what upset me is? Do you know what upset me a lot is USA didn't get the credit they actually deserved out of that game. It was a lot of how bad England were, and nobody spoke.
It was all about Foden as well.
Nobody gave United States because that is a young, hungry team that play quick, progressive football. And our defence was all. I mean, it tells you a lot at the moment. Harry Maguire was our best defender, and he's the worst thing at United going.
Yeah, but but he had a good game, Martin.
He did. He was our best centre back.
Yeah, he had a good game. You can't take that away from him.
No, I hold my hands up. He was great.
Yeah, he had a good.
Do you know
game.
the scary thing is when you look at that England starting 11, not all of them are actually first teamers for their own team. That's
Like
what's
who?
scary about it.
Like who?
Well, you've got Luke Shaw's not really first left back at United.
Who is the first left back?
No, Luke Shaw in recent weeks has been the number one.
Luke Shaw is the main man. Luke Shaw is the main
Well,
man.
and they've been playing that Malasia or whatever he's.
No, he dropped him
no,
since the City game.
No. Maybe John Stones. If you say John Stones, maybe.
John Stones isn't first choice centre back for City. You've got Jordan T-Rex. You've got, in all fairness, you've got Jordan T-Rex Pickford in the goal. You know, that's the way he is.
Jordan what? T-Rex?
Jordan, have you not seen his arms? His arms are about 2 foot long. I don't know. He couldn't catch a cold. You see that goal against Iran? He fumbled and bumbled it. Do you know what I want to see from England? I want to see fast, progressive, quick, adventurous football. We've got the players. This, on paper, is the best England squad we have had in many, many years. But you've got to take the handbrake off. Embrace what you've got.
No, but
allow your players to do it.
Martin, I can't. I'll be very straight up with you. I hear what you're saying, and I cannot mourn louder than the bereaved. So I cannot be more of an English fan than you are. So let's establish that now. But for you to propose that the English side should play fast, expansive, and all that kind of stuff, football, is, Martin, with all due respect, is suicidal. It is suicidal for the English side. The way this English side is built is to go and search for your goals. You have to. It's moment. It's moment.
Okay. Can I just take you back to the Euro final? Go back to the Euro final.
Who built it that way? Who built it?
That goal we scored. That goal we scored with Luke Shaw was with quick, progressive, fast, 1-2 touch football.
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
No, Martin, you're spot on. But what I'm saying is, if you play fast all the time, you're going to get found out. But
I agree with that. But you need to play it more than 5 minutes in a game.
Well, again, like I said, moments. You pick your moments. When you see the time to run, you run. When you don't find the time to run, then you clog it up.
And to answer the other one, the reason Harry Kane was deeper against USA, going back to that Italy game, if you look what Harry Kane was doing, when Harry Kane comes deep, he can have the ball released to him, and he can give and go. And that's why Harry Kane comes
he was
deep.
playing the 6, bro.
That was my problem in that game.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he was completely too deep. Yeah,
way too deep, and that is because he had no 10 to do that job.
But is Mason Mount not the 10?
Mason Mount was not in that. Did he play that game? I don't think he played. Did he play?
Mount played the full 90 minutes, brother.
Wow.
He basically did what Pep does. 80 odd minutes and no subs. It's so frustrating.
And why didn't
when
you bring on Foden, man? Foden should have been on the pitch from the start.
thing is,
well, someone said he's got a knock. He has not got a knock. There is no knock whatsoever on him.
I'm playing Foden over Mount any day, man.
Of course. Any day, any week. But you have to give Gary Southgate credit for sticking with that ugly, useless team for 90 minutes, and they didn't concede.
They were lucky not to concede.
That's true. But it builds.
And the guy who screamed it over the bar, man, that should have been a goal. That could have been the 2.
Okay, I agree with you. But what happens if England get an Argentina, or they turn around and they get a Spain? Imagine if we got Spain right now.
I can't wait. I hope we get Spain, man. I hope you guys get Spain. I hope you get Spain, man. I hope you get Spain. Don't want England smoke. No.
Blue Eyes.
The only thing we'd have if we play Spain, the only thing we'd have is twisted blood.
No, Martin. I hope England gets Spain. I hope
you are listening. Don't worry. This team here is all about record. Don't worry. We'll be playing the game.
Oh yeah, Blue Eyes. What's your thoughts on Kovacic today?
Yeah, Kovacic actually had it, but how can you give? Kovacic was like the one-eyed monster in the land of the blind men.
Come on, he was good, man. He was good.
It's against Canada, man. Look at Achiba Hutchinson in the midfield. Hutchinson couldn't even walk. He was so slow. He couldn't walk.
How old is that guy now?
I don't know. Hutchinson. 39 or something. You say waiting?
Like 39 or something.
He passed 39. I think they play him because he's just a big brother to everybody. Achiba Hutchinson.
The funny thing, this World Cup has been fun, though.
Oh, it's been a fantastic World Cup.
I like this World Cup. But guys, can we say this World Cup is better than 2018 Russia?
Yes, Russia.
Better than Russia?
This is better.
No, Russia was better, man.
No, this is better. Man.
No, but okay, we've seen the best goal so far out of the 2 World Cups.
The best World Cup for me was South Africa, man. I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, 2014. I like that. Yeah,
that was sick, man.
How do you rate the best World Cup?
See, I'm just going to be biased, but I always say the USA 94 is the best one. But I'm just being biased, and England weren't even there.
That wasn't good. Yeah, I hear you.
Only because of the amount of talent. Go back and look at the talent in that 94 World Cup. Jesus.
Roberto
Baggio, Romario,
J.J. Okocha, Daniel Mokachi.
And that's the one where the Mexican keeper came to.
Yeah.
Even this guy for Colombia played Valderrama. Valderrama was in that World Cup. And then that was the same World Cup that that was the same World Cup.
Everything. My daddy like it. When it comes to the one my daddy hates most, it doesn't like to say when we're talking football. He always want to argue with me. Sometimes he almost give me a slap. My hand of God for Maradona. My daddy.
That is the same World Cup.
My daddy. Oh, Carl. When we talk about that match, I will just stand up and go to my room.
Yeah.
He hate that match like. Oh,
US 94 one play Romario.
Oh my.
Yeah, Bebeto Romario. And Carl, do you remember this guy? Somebody got killed, that played for Colombia.
This guy, what's his name?
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, I remember him.
They played against the US and own goal. Hi.
You know the funny thing about that goal there, Blue Eyes, that when that goal was scored there, my immediate mind went to, and I was young, very young then, like, they'll kill this guy. I'm telling you. I was like, they go off this guy, they go off this guy, because and then 2 days afterwards, bang, off the guy.
Was it 2 days afterwards?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it 2 days? No, it was after the World Cup. It was after the World Cup.
Yeah.
It was after when they went back home. He went to a bar, there was an argument, and then they killed him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was some.
You know that tournament, the hype about Colombia before the tournament started. Everybody thought Colombia could win the World Cup then.
Yeah.
So they went to
Remember Aspria?
Aspria, yeah. They went to Argentina. I think they went to Argentina and demolished Argentina 5-1.
Yeah.
Oh, and Escobar. Okay. Yeah. Is it the one that was it the one behind Pablo Escobar? Is it the one?
Pablo is the drug dealer. This one is
Andres Escobar, yes. Andres Escobar, yes. So
some talent in that World Cup, man. There was some talent.
Escobar just time for AC Milan and he gets killed. Damn.
All the Cups that were playing for Bulgaria that World Cup.
Stoichkov, Petrov.
Oh my God!
They had the German and that. What's that? Bulgaria that went all the way.
Yeah.
What about, let me see if you guys remember this one name, Oleg Salenko.
Salenko. Oleg Salenko. Yeah. Was it Croatia or something? Or
Russia. Remember Russia versus Cameroon?
Russia.
Cameroon collected 8 in that game, man. I think it was 8-1. Was it 8-1? But Jamila scored the only goal, man. At like 45. I think he was 45 at that time, man. Oleg Salenko I think he scored 4 goals in that game. I'm trying to remember, man. Yeah. Oleg Salenko.
Do you remember the 98 World Cup when Nigeria thought they got to the quarterfinal?
Until Denmark.
4-0.
Nah, Denmark punished us for that game.
4-0.
That's when I started. I'm like, man, I'm not believing in no funky World Cup again.
I remember that they were talking about quarterfinal. They're going to play. What was it? Was it Brazil? Yeah, we're going to beat Brazil for quarterfinal. We're going to beat Brazil. Oh, wait, don't worry, because we beat Spain in the group stage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But they forgot. You know, Nigeria go talk.
And then we lost to Ecuador.
Yeah.
I think we lost to Ecuador after Spain.
4 goals.
I know. Oh boy, Denmark with the 2 brothers, whatever their names are.
Laudrup.
Laudrup. Oh boy.
So Blue Eyes, tomorrow is our goat, Sue, the man on the mission. Sue, the destiny man. The destiny of all destiny.
He's gonna destroy. Uruguay is going to collect tomorrow, man.
the man on the mission.
I'm not so sure. I got a funny feeling about this game tomorrow, man. I'm not so sure. I want Portugal to win, but I'm not so sure, man. I got a weird feeling about this game tomorrow.
No, guys. This is
4-0 easy.
Carl, please. It's a destiny. We have a narrative.
Yeah.
Carl, we have a narrative, please.
Yeah, I think 4-0 easy.
Okay. I'll go with you guys.
Carl, please, we have narrative. There's a narrative. See, our narrative is for Ronaldo to win the World Cup. And we have our own reason, but we won't expand that reason yet until it happens. Please. We have that narrative.
Win, man. He's gonna win.
The narrative must continue. Please.
It has to continue.
So nobody gives Uruguay a chance.
Man.
I'm not.
Not for me, no.
Is Diego good? Is he playing tomorrow?
Not against Portugal.
Is he playing tomorrow?
Who?
Diego Godin.
He'll play now.
How old is that guy?
Who?
Wait. If I'm not mistaken,
Diego Godin can play.
He played the first game now.
He played the first game?
Yes, now.
Oluwamio.
He played the first game now. Yeah, he played the first game now because he has a lineup. Played 90 minutes.
What?
Wow.
How old is that guy?
36.
Holy smoke! What?
Godin that plays for Atletico.
He's moved now somewhere else now. He moved. He's at Inter Milan now.
Anytime I see Godin, I think I see him.
No, he left in. I think last
He
season.
left Inter Milan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where is he
he's
now?
not at Inter anymore. I think he's in Turkey. Is he in Turkey?
Oh, he's no. He's in it's Argentina. Club
Yeah,
Atletico Vélez, Southfield.
That makes sense.
Oh my god! I don't know if Godin is playing tomorrow. Chineke.
He's playing.
Chai. And now I'm gonna be doing what it's gonna be boring tomorrow. Oh Lord in heaven, that much will be boring.
Abdullah, you getting up for the Ghana game at 7 a.m.
I'm not watching Ghana.
Who's Ghana
I'm
playing?
gonna watch the Ghana, but I'm not gonna wake up.
Hi.
I woke
South
up.
Korea. They're playing against Sung Song.
South Korea. They're playing against Ugmin Son, yeah.
I'll watch the game. I wake up. I always wake up.
I think Ghana will.
But I'm doing a watch.
I'm saying Ghana
I'm doing a watch
will.
along for Brazil and Portugal. I'm doing a watch along for the both of them.
I think Ghana wins that game. Against
Yes,
South Korea.
same. I do.
I think South Korea will win.
But Ghana, man. Yo, I watched Ghana. Morocco is more adventurous than Ghana.
Babarama against Song. That's gonna be a good watch.
Oh my god. Oh, Blue Steven, stop. Babaramon. Oh my god. Don't do this.
Thomas Partey.
Babaram. Oh my
Imagine
god.
Thomas Partey. Imagine.
Oh my god.
He's actually playing well, though. Partey's actually playing well.
He is. He's playing very well, actually.
He's playing very well, though. He is doing very well, but it's gonna be because you know what I like about that South Korea people is they are fast and they're like those Shelenge that's like Okwelenge. They're like I see. I don't know how to put those words. Like they are too soft, and when they start, I'm like, excuse me, what are you guys eating? That's like Okwelenge. Those like bad guys. Like they want to run.
Yeah.
They don't run with that.
Yeah.
That's how the Korean people want. That's how they run. So
Yeah, I wanted to say something about the Canadian team.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think somebody was saying, I think Tosin was, is Tosin still here? Or maybe he's not. I think Tosin was saying that kid that I was hailing, Kone, plays in the MLS.
Yeah.
And that alone should tell you the story of the Canadian side. If most of their players play in the MLS,
yeah.
Then how do you compete? With all due respect to the MLS, with all due respect to them, because the MLS produces some of the best football. I've gone to a lot of live games. Let's not get that twisted. I've seen I don't even know how many games now. Almost I can't even count anymore. So MLS is top football.
There's Seattle Thunder, there's LA Galaxy, there's so many of
I've
them.
seen TFC how many times? I've seen LA Galaxy how many times? However, if you're going to stage MLS players and then you go to the world stage and you're playing against, look at Croatia, look at the Croatian team. And the reason I make this example is when Abdul and I were having a debate. Is Abdul still here?
Yeah.
When Abdul and I were having an old debate about the Nigerian team, and Abdul was saying there's so much local talent. It's true that there's so much local talent. The problem is, I don't need to say anything else.
No need.
I don't need to say anything else.
Case closed.
Case closed. I'm not saying abandon local talent, but there has to be a happy medium. And I don't know I don't know who defines that happy medium, because this Canadian side is a perfect example.
Westerhoff did a good job of balancing the.
He did a fantastic. But I wonder what then and now. I don't know why we can't do the same thing he did. I don't know why.
What I don't pass Gary.
Yes, you know why we can't do it. You know why we can't do it, because when Westerhoff was there, the Nigerian Football Federation, they aligned with what Westerhoff wanted then.
Westerhoff had a direct line to the presidency now.
Exactly. You see this generation we are right now. The manager doesn't even have too much say in the team. It's the NFF that's picking the team for the manager. It wasn't supposed to be like that. The only manager that thought that is, may he so rest in peace. Dan Debo, this man, what's his name? Stephen Kechi.
Yeah.
They don't born you well. If Kechi say you are playing tomorrow, you are playing because he has the final say. NFF cannot say anything when Kechi talk. But the new manager now, they pick players for the manager instead of the manager picking players for them. It was supposed to be like this, but that's what Nigeria is heading to. And as a fans, I am ashamed hearing that and listening to that. It's a shame.
Yeah, because if you watch, you see, if you actually I don't know how many people watched 90 minutes of that Canada Croatia game. I did.
I watched it then.
Okay, exactly. If you look how Canada got destroyed, you can just tell the quality. Oh my God, my brother, it's inexperienced.
Right. Look
at the last goal. Remember that last goal? The guy was shouting. He was shouting "fuck you" to what's his name, Modric. Remember, like 2 minutes before that goal.
Yeah.
He wanted to fight him.
Yeah.
And they put the ball through his legs, not even through his legs, through his thighs.
Yeah.
When they put the ball through your thighs, it's time to go home. Just let it go.
Look what the defender did for that goal as well, man.
And then the way he ran after the ball, it was just terrible. I would have pretended to trip and fall than run like that.
You know the funny part, they're gonna be part of the people hosting the World Cup of 2026. Them, our
come on. In terms of infrastructure and everything, come on. World class, man. Canada will put on a world class performance. You have nothing to worry about when it comes to that.
What do you think of their manager?
The manager is not that bad. It's good. I like him.
He has the quality. He has what he has. What's he gonna do?
Exactly.
Yeah, but no, I think they need to extend that. Look, listen, you're playing Hoylett. Remember the last time I saw Hoylett in the EPL? You're playing Hoylett. I'm like, how is Hoylett still in this team? Come on, guys. And then Davis, instead of Davis to play his regular Marshall the wing, Davis was almost like a number 10.
He was up front.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't get it. And he got the goal. Let's not get it twisted. He got the goal, but that was it. That was all she wrote. Though. Davis was all she wrote. And me, my personal player was Kone. I really enjoyed the way Kone played, but
always coming late. He will never come early. Always coming late.
Who?
I need to know this. I need to know the school you go to, so I can become a principal and tell you.
Kovacic for me.
No, I need to
Greek science.
I need to know the school you go to. So we can debate about punctuality.
Put some respect on Kovacic's name, man.
Kovacic was the one-eyed monster in the land.
He was better than Modric. Let's not lie.
He was better than Modric. He was.
Come on now. Modric is 36 or 37.
Oh, now we're going to talk about Modric's age.
Yes, now.
How come we didn't talk about Modric? How come we didn't talk about Modric's age when he pickpocketed Kante last season?
No comment.
No, you get older. Come on, man. The older you get, right?
The better you are at pickpocketing.
No, not really.
Pickpocketed Kante in that Champions League semi-final in the Bernabeu.
Quarterfinal.
Was it quarterfinal? Yeah, in the quarterfinal, he pickpocketed Kante and put that ball. You see the way he passed that ball outside foot.
Oh yeah, I remember that goal.
That was in April. That was in April. This is December.
It's only Modric that can do that. We know that for sure.
Woman, we get Bele by that time. We don't born now. That was a long time ago.
It's only Modric that can do that because he's that guy that can do it.
Well, Modric he showed his age today. I doubt if he'll play one more year. If he plays one more season, they need to get someone in for sure. He can't play all their games.
He can't continue to play one. Yeah, then they got someone that was gonna replace him.
Yeah, because
Madrid is good in recruitment. Madrid will be fine. They're good in recruitment.
They'll find someone. No, they'll get someone. I think I'll be surprised to get this Enzo boy.
Enzo Fernandez.
Yes.
It will break my heart because I love that guy. I want him.
If they get Enzo Fernandez and they have Tchouaméni,
we might put him
and they have Valverde. Man, that midfield is bad.
See, this is where I was talking about tomorrow's game against Portugal. I just have this funny feeling about that game, man. Uruguay versus Portugal.
I think Uruguay will beat them all.
Now let me hear you talk this thing. All the guys here, they're not great.
Lie, man. Nah.
Uruguay will beat this Portugal.
All Portugal needs to do is just go into Wolves mode. I call it Wolves mode.
Portugal was lucky against Ghana.
Everything will be all right.
I won't lie to you, Blue Eyes. If that
Yeah.
Portugal Ghana went 5 more minutes, Ghana will score again.
Potentially, yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you hear stuff like that, it
Mm.
says to you that Portugal would have still beaten Ghana.
No, I'm just saying it would have been a draw.
No, but Portugal was
Yeah,
in a
that's
position.
true, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah, it could have been a draw. I see you. I
Yeah,
see what
because Portugal was hanging on they were on the ropes for the last 2 minutes.
Yeah,
And
that's
Ghana just couldn't just put themselves together. But Uruguay is a different beast. They have experience in front.
Yeah, but Uruguay doesn't have it. Does Uruguay have a win yet?
No.
No.
They don't have a win.
Uruguay,
They're
they
getting
really
battered.
suck.
Don't worry, they're getting battered, bro.
They're going to collect tomorrow, man. Portugal will
Uruguay?
4-0, easy.
And Messi.
Easy.
And listen, Messi has just opened up a can of whoop ass. Ronaldo is going to want to up one on him tomorrow.
No.
Yes, my boy so.
Ororo. Watch. Ororo is going to score a cracker tomorrow.
Meanwhile, I see that money where this guy will collect for Saudi, Ronaldo.
Yeah, I know. I don't think that's in his real. They also want to use the guy. They also want to use the guy with London money. I don't think that's in his real.
I don't think he will. I don't think Ronaldo will.
Why?
Ronaldo, I know.
No, I don't think. I'm not saying that.
It's coming to the bridge. It's coming.
Who?
Nah,
stop dreaming. Stop dreaming.
Don't do it. I'm
I don't
begging
need
you.
that guy on my club, man. That's my guy. That's my
Oh, there are 2 African countries tomorrow.
Steve, are you being serious about Ronaldo coming to the bridge?
He's not coming.
No comment.
Yeah, come on.
It's not ruled out. That's all I'm saying. It's not ruled out.
Cameroon, Serbia. Have you guys talked about this Cameroon, Serbia?
We touched on it just briefly.
Man, this Cameroon, Serbia, I'm not feeling good, man. For Cameroon.
I feel the same way as well.
I don't know why people don't lob the ball anymore from the defense and throw it into the attack. I don't know why people don't do that anymore.
That's what Poland did now against Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia does it now.
Eh? Who?
Yeah,
people do it.
That's what Saudi did.
You have to see.
That's what Saudi did now.
Blue eyes.
Yeah.
No. Saudi didn't play like that. Saudi played their short passes.
No, Poland was playing like that against Saudi.
Poland played long passes. But the thing with if you play long passes, you have to have good passers of the ball from the defense, right? You can't just kick the ball like police bomber for ball, throw it in the air, and keep just kicking it up in the air.
True. No, but that's what I'm saying. If you study it as a strategy, then you know how to.
That's long balls, yeah. Some teams
Because
are good with long balls.
With that strategy, right, always evades the midfield, especially for teams that like to build from the middle. So if you can throw them in disarray and put the ball behind them, the problem is now who holds the ball when you throw that kind of ball.
Correct. You know, those kind of teams like that play those that build up from the midfield and defense, their players are very compact. The spaces between their players are very short.
Exactly.
So they have the ability to win the ball faster from you. And before you look up to throw your long passes, they block those channels.
Yeah.
They block the person trying to play that, because you have to look up, right? Before you look up, they've already collected the ball from your leg.
You know why I say this is because that I don't know why I go back to that Canada Croatia game. That was a perfect example where Canada wanted to play bumper to bumper, and they found out that Croatia, that first goal that they scored was just a lucky goal, in all honesty, against Croatia. So they switched to now throwing the ball into the net. But like Amy said, Croatia basically were able to regroup and catch that one too fast. So that's why Canada was flat-footed. They couldn't do anything else.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
they couldn't play short football. They couldn't play long football.
That's what you call experience.
What I noticed in that game, the Croatia were actually playing very quick.
Exactly.
With the speed of the play I was surprised. Like, wow, run and pass.
And they scored ugly goals, very ugly. Like
they scored goals that. What do they call those kind of goals?
They're like functional goals. They are functional goals, just ugly, very ugly. Like they're none of them efficient. Efficient, something like that. Yeah, it's just something you do in training.
It's against the run of play. So guess what? Canada just huffed and puffed, no experience.
Exactly.
This guy just picked them apart every time.
I'm
They
telling you.
wanted
No,
to go.
Perisic is clinical, man.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's very technical and he's very clinical. That left leg will wipe you short.
Listen,
See that guy face. The
I
guy
think
face be like a renter goes guy, but man, it'd be like Mr. Davenport for renter goes. But, but that guy wipe you short.
Man. That's why somebody like Perisic, keep him outside the box. Don't get him into the box. You finish.
Nah, he doesn't need to be in the box.
Yeah.
He's more dangerous when he's outside the box.
No, I think he's more dangerous when he's inside the box.
No, when he's at the edge of the box, that edge, that edge of that box.
Yeah.
If he cuts you there,
that's the problem.
He's hanging the ball. He's sure he will hang out.
The thing is,
sure.
if you're like a player like Perisic and you know how to cross the ball, you always have what the luxury of cutting in, because anybody who is defending you is always expecting a cross. So you can cut in, you can bring it back into your right shoulder. You can always cut back into your right shoulder. And he takes advantage of that all the time, because if he doesn't cut you, he's gonna cross. If he doesn't cut you, he will cross that ball.
And if he cross that ball,
oh my goodness,
he's putting in a very bad place where the two center backs will be confused. Who will go for it?
You're done.
Yeah, he's a very tricky winger for sure.
Very tricky winger.
He just doesn't cross the ball like he just wants to cross the ball.
Yeah.
Croatia, very, very. It's a perfect example. Technical ability. Yeah, exactly. Not just physical strength, but just gra running, right?
Yeah.
Initial gra.
Yeah.
ITG. Oh.
I don't know this Korea Ghana game.
Yeah, it's a tough one. But
are we saying two African countries are going home tomorrow?
So if Ghana loses tomorrow, they go?
Yes.
They're done. Yeah. They lose tomorrow, nothing. They're out.
Yeah, they're out. Cameroon loses tomorrow too, they're out. So
they're out. So it's pivotal for Cameroon to win Serbia, so they can have a chance against Brazil. If not, it's a problem, because if Brazil beats Switzerland, the next one for Brazil, they will rest the player. They will rest all their players. They are resting everybody.
Let me answer this guy, BX Corner 81. You see that guy called Jonathan David? Everybody that knows football knew this guy was just not there yet. It's like, he's playing at Lille. I never rated him. Many people didn't, and that's why he has still stayed where he is. Right, he's not moved to any club because nobody's ready to buy another Batshuayi.
Even anyways, let me not. I don't want to. Even this guy said that their main man will score that goal.
No, he's good. Alphonso Davies.
But you can tell why he plays left wing back for Bayern.
He's a left back.
Yeah, exactly. You can see why he plays that position for Bayern. Why? I'm not saying he's better than any of the central midfielders for Bayern. No. But
he can.
No, he can't. He can't play better than any of those guys.
No, those Kimmich and Goretzka too.
No, but he's faster than all of them, and he can.
Yeah, he's the fastest. He's one of the fastest footballers on earth.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He is. So,
I think he's top 3. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I didn't like. There's something he did today that I didn't like.
What?
Because I was rooting for Team Canada. He didn't know what he was doing, but he took all the shine, man. He took all the, what I mean, taking all the shine. The entire play went through him.
Yeah, because he's the best in their team. No, and that's what the commentators were saying.
You don't do that. You see Argentina versus Mexico. You see what Messi did.
Yeah,
Messi knew. He said, you know what? Let me fall back to the background.
Yeah, he was
Messi was like, he said, you know what? No, this not my game, but make I drop. And then McAllister and the other guy were the ones that were actually in the fire. And Enzo came in later, but who started? Somebody started. Who else started?
Rodrigo De Paul.
Thank you. I know people are making fun of Rodrigo De Paul, but that guy,
a lot of people like King Black. King Black doesn't like Rodrigo De Paul.
He's a fantastic.
So you like Rodrigo De Paul, Blue Eyes?
Yes, he's functional.
I like
Yeah,
functional.
Blue eyes.
yeah,
I know why. I know why.
he's
I
a
like
functional. He's a
a
functional midfielder. Most
functional
people
player,
want him.
and he doesn't bite more than he can chew. This is what I try to tell young players. Don't do too much. Do the one where you sabi
and move on.
And move on. Make coach. If coach wins sabi coach, go no say okay. Now this one is sabi too.
Yeah, I like Rodrigo De Paul. I like the kind of guy.
Rodrigo De Paul.
Oh boy, Rodrigo De Paul, man, he did what he needed to do. So yeah, again, for Jonathan Davis,
They said it was a winger. Who was playing for
Whitecap.
Vancouver
Whitecap. No, Davis played for Vancouver.
Davis, okay.
Yeah. That's Alphonso Davis, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fonzie, they call him Fonzie.
He can play in the wing. That's good on the wing too because it's fast, so he can easily beat players very well in the wings.
No, I think at the end of the day, Antonio, what's his name? Alphonso Davis, right? Is he giving me like Gareth Bale vibes? You know, Gareth Bale started as a left back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a left back in Tottenham.
Yeah.
And then against Inter Milan in San Siro, he retired Douglas Maicon.
I remember that game.
Retired Douglas Maicon. He destroyed. In fact, that game was 3-0. And then somehow.
Was that when Maicon was playing for City?
No, Maicon was playing for Inter.
Yeah.
That was San Siro.
That's right.
Yeah. It was a very cold night in San Siro. Tottenham away to Inter.
I remember that game. I remember
Douglas Maicon was the acclaimed best right back in the world at the time.
Yeah, at that time. No, it's not Maicon, but but there was a time Maicon was probably one of the best right backs in world football. That's what I was going to say. There was a time when Maicon was badass, man.
Maicon won that treble with Inter now.
Exactly.
He was in that Mourinho team.
Yeah. He was in that Mourinho team. Absolutely. I think was Sule Muntari in that team? No.
Oh yes.
He
Muntari was in that team too. Yeah.
I was so happy when I saw Sule Muntari that day Ghana score. I said, God, if people only knew what this guy did, man. If people knew this guy.
Those are strong.
My brother does not strong. That's solid. Come on, man. These are men, man. When they stand in the midfield, you go, no, say midfield, don't stand. These are the guys that started cooking even before Essien.
No, him and Essien played.
About the same. Yeah, they played.
Muntari na hype, man.
You say?
Muntari na hype.
No, he's not hype. Muntari na man.
Of course, Abdul go say that.
Morroco will fight you for Muntari.
What I need to know is that game where Gareth Bale destroyed. That game where Gareth Bale destroyed Inter. Was it before Mourinho's time at Inter or after Mourinho?
No, that was after. I think it was 2012, 2013.
Okay. He's already left. All right. He was on the decline then. Anyway.
No,
because the guy
Maicon was not in the decline. At that time, he was.
By 2012, Maicon was slow. By 2012.
No, wait, hold on. At that time, it was Maicon and Dani Alves, right, of Barcelona. Why are you laughing?
They said
someone shagging it.
They said somebody's frying egg in the background. Amy, not you. No, I'm just reading the comments. It's Abdullah's washing machine.
My washing machine will make another vessel. I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Abdullah, you can mute yourself once in a while. Shy.
Yeah, but at that time, I think it was Douglas Maicon. That was the day they retired Douglas Maicon. That day at the San Siro. Man, this guy put the ball on the run for him 2 times. He dusted this guy and scored against Julio Cesar, the Brazilian goalkeeper.
But do you know that when Mourinho was at Inter, he said Maicon was drinking too much?
Brazilian folks now they don't keep.
Like,
that's the problem. If you notice,
going out and drinking too much, and sometimes they have to change their training. They have to reschedule their training times.
Look at CR9. Yeah. Look at CR9. Look at Ronaldinho.
Look at
Ronaldinho.
You know one thing about Brazilians, they don't.
R9 now.
Yeah, they don't. even Neymar has had a long career. If you want to put it in a Brazilian term,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
But you know what?
Neymar has been up since 2010, 2011, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, thereabouts. I think he moved to Europe 2013.
But let me tell you,
2012.
No, he moved a season before the World Cup.
So 2009.
No, 2013.
2013, that's when he moved.
The World Cup was 14.
Yes,
So
that's
he
right.
came to Europe one season before.
Okay. I thought it was before South Africa. I thought it was before South Africa.
No.
Let me tell you something about I do mention something very interesting about smoking and drinking. The best players are actually the ones that smoke and drink.
No, not the current setup.
I know, but it's a figure of speech. Because if you sabi play, It doesn't matter what you're doing, you can still play.
No, they just don't have longevity. It's not
No,
like
but,
it
but-
affects their game.
no, exactly. Thank
It
you.
doesn't affect their game, but they don't have
Yes.
longevity.
It does
because
not
of
affect
that
their
habit.
game. They actually look at this guy for Tosi's team, Verratti. Verratti is a chain smoker. But when Verratti gets you in the midfield when he's cooking, oh boy, you go run tire now. Now you go run tire. Think about the time if you play, for those who played secondary school football and even whatever, I don't know what levels people played here, but there's always that one guy, the guy that is everybody's waiting for. He's late, he's always drunk, but that guy sometimes is the best player. All I'm trying to say is that if you sabi play, it doesn't matter what it is, you can play. You can play. It's the ones that try to be fit, the hardworking guys. Yeah, I get it, but sometimes it's not always about being fit. Can you deliver on the pitch? All these people you guys mentioned that are drinking, these guys were high class on the grass, man. High class. But like Abdul said, longevity, how
Garincha the best, okay. Garincha, Maradona.
Hey, look at Maradona. Thank you. I think even Baggio. I think Baggio had Baggio too. It was a perfect.
I'll never forget Baggio that day. He missed. Was it not the day he missed the penalty? What year was that?
Well, Baggio scored the penalty that destroyed us. And
there was a penalty he missed.
94.
There was a penalty he missed.
94 against Brazil.
Was it 94 or 95?
94.
He played that penalty back to Morroco. I was like, excuse me, who the heck is this?
No, that was the World Cup final.
Yeah.
Wait, what year was it?
94. Yeah.
The reason I asked is because my daddy showed me, said, do you know this guy? I said, I don't know this person. He said, that is Roberto Baggio. I was like, why did he play? Because I was young. I was like, how did he play? Why is he play? That was like, you don't know who Baggio. If you know who Baggio is, you won't talk. I was like, who is this person? He said, go back and watch it. When you know who is he, you won't talk. You just shut up. I was like, okay. And then I keep shutting my mouth because I was young. I was like, who is Baggio? I don't even know him at all. My daddy was like, go back and watch him. When you watch him, then you can be able to say, then you know how to talk about Baggio. Okay,
absolutely. BX Gunner, absolutely. BX Gunner 81. George Best is a perfect example. Even Paul Gascoigne.
Yeah.
Paul Gascoigne was a party guy, man. But put him on the pitch, he cook all day, man. All day, all night, he's cooking.
But the cocaine, Maradona needed cocaine to fight all the aches from his ankles, right? Because his ankles were gone as after 1990. His ankles were gone pretty much. He because he couldn't stop playing, and he needed something to take care of the pain.
And rehab then and now, two different things.
Hey, let me ask you, Steve. Is it true? Because I saw the name. Was you that tagged me this afternoon, this morning when I was coming from work about Mason store? I think you tagged me this morning. I was like, what's it? I was like, okay,
Mason, man.
Yeah, you tagged me.
He doesn't want to sign.
No. The problem is he doesn't. He's happy with the money, but he doesn't want the 7-year deal. He wants 5+1. He's gonna sign. So that's all it is. It's the contract.
What's the difference between 5+1 and 7?
I don't
know. He
that...
can leave after 5 years compared to being because you remember he's 24.
He's 23.
He's 24. Blue Eyes is about
No, it's about to
control.
clock
No, it's
24.
about so he can negotiate again after.
Yeah, it's about control. So 5 years gives him more control, or 7 years give Chelsea more
More
control.
control. So why don't you go stay with the 7 years and then ask for another 100 or 200,000?
No, because I think
Negotiations,
it's because the agent will have a. It's long, it's
Oh, for
complicated,
real?
but
For real?
yeah. But what are you saying on Trevor Chalobah getting 200 grand a week?
I'm so happy for him.
I'm happy.
I'm so happy for him, man.
For me, Steve, that is there that I was like, I'm saying he's humble.
I'm so
And
happy
you
for
see,
him.
at first, I was like, okay, let me wait. Then when Saturday play, I was like,
They offered him the contract, and the day after he signed.
no, it's not even about him signing.
Yeah.
Steven,
And it was come from Potter as well. It wasn't the owners. Potter was the one who told them to sign this guy. It's part of my first team plans. That's what it's told. Chalobah's going to start every week.
Yeah, he has to.
Potter's number one now.
I think Chalobah actually saved Chelsea like 50 million.
I think the one who will miss out is going to be Koulibaly. Don't be surprised if he's sold in January. That's all I'm saying.
Eh?
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna buy him. You give him a 6-year
Graham Potter doesn't rate him.
You give him a 6-year deal.
Can we
Who? Koulibaly?
Can
No.
I say you Koulibaly, please, sir?
Oh
He's
my
not on a
God.
6-year deal.
Security man. Can we say security man, sir? Mr. Cow. I think
No,
you
you
need a
can't
defender. We can say
tell
security man.
Koulibaly. I think what Koulibaly has to do as a footballer is he needs to shape up. He looks like a boxer now.
Sliding in tackles as well.
Yeah,
He looks like a boxer. He needs to shape up, man. He's too heavy. That's why what's he called? Depay. Look at how Depay just turned him. That's a sign of a heavy defender. Somebody can just hit you from the
You
left
need to
to
go
the
back
right
to
like
go and watch. Me and Abdul doing a watch channel for the Netherlands Senegal. If you look at the way Abdul shouted, I wanted something that was like, Mendy, don't kill me. I was like, what? Abdul, wait now.
Mendy, I say I'm calling Abdul Mendy. Abdul, Depay would do that. You see that thing Depay did? That's in his locker. He would do it to any defender.
No.
No, he can't do. He can't do it to some people.
Depay for a very long time. He cannot do it to Rudiger.
He can't do it to Rudiger. He can't do it to Martinez. He will not do it to. See, let me tell you the people that he can do that to. He can do it to defenders. He will do it to defenders that have a heavy waist, right? That have exactly. You see how you're laughing, correct? And one thing, there's a reason Mourinho never goes for anybody that cannot turn as a defender. Like, if he finds out Mourinho is classical in checking that particular characteristic, because he knows he's going to come against very fast attackers, and if you cannot turn, that means you cannot defend, and that's a fact.
Emmy, guys, do you see the guy Mourinho banished from the club from AS Roma? Do you see the guy banished?
Yeah. He told the guy to go find
the guy
a club.
He banished from the club. He said, I don't want to see you again.
Told him to do what?
He banished him from Roma.
What did the guy do?
I don't know what he did. I think was he in the training pitch or in the man? I don't. There's something he did to Mourinho that this is so Mourinho just banished him. I was like, what? Excuse me? Mourinho told me, don't you dare come nearer to the training pitch. I was like, wow.
So what's the right? What is the right shape for defense? Like Anders, like what's his name? Anderson. What's that guy that played for us that went to Barcelona?
Who is that guy?
The Danish guy.
Christensen.
Christensen. Is that the shape you guys?
The one who has period cramps. That one, yeah.
Oh, period cramp. Okay, continue. Always go to the washroom every match. Only God knows what to go to the washroom.
You guys are cold, man.
Guys, every time I want to go to the washroom to do what we don't know.
Maybe the guy get IBS now, irritable bowel syndrome. Now, what
he's eating, then, innit?
Every day he play for Chelsea. He did it in Barcelona too. Every day.
Maybe he has IBS now. Maybe yes,
Oh,
ideas.
Abdullahi, did you ever see that video of him in the tunnel when he was trying to puke?
What's this?
Exactly, I saw it. So
Yes,
like,
maybe when he's nervous, some people who want to take a dump when they're nervous.
I used to be a big fan of
remember once I was at the bridge and Diego Costa had the shits and he ran off the pitch. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember that game. That was during that was contest time,
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran through the other door.
Wait, is it possible though when you are going to play matches and that kind of thing affect you guys? Is it
He
possible?
went to the fan toilets as well.
Wow.
How is it possible?
Yes, now.
Of course, now you're a human being.
If you chop something there wrong, if you eat something that's gonna upset your stomach,
It happens to
you're
me
not timing
before.
well.
The reason I asked is because it happens to me before once.
Yeah, if you're not timing well,
I was going to work, so and my workplace is far from my house. And now in the music, I was like, oh my god, I can't even get to work. I was like, oh, where do I go to? And I was like, oh my god, I'm confused.
Let me ask you guys a quick one, right? This Qatar World Cup, what's your feeling about it so far? How you feel about it?
I love it, man.
How you feel about this Qatari?
It's been a fantastic display.
I like it, but I think it's weird because it's not in the summer.
That's actually making it better for me.
I think it's fantastic, man. I experienced a fantastic display of very good football.
There's too many empty seats for me.
What do you expect? I don't care where this World Cup holds. First round is always scanty.
No, it's not. It's not actually scanty.
It's actually
today the attendance was 94% for almost all the stadiums.
There's a stat that came out today. The game Argentina versus Mexico was 88,900, the biggest crowd in any World Cup game since the final in US in '94.
Yes, 88,900 people watched that Mexico-Argentina game yesterday.
That was the first time US in '94.
Yeah, the only other stadium, the only stadium that beats that is the Pasadena World Cup final in '94.
Yeah, that's it. No other.
What was the England one? Because that looked good, man.
Which one? The
against Iran?
England, USA.
Yeah, that was packed.
That was packed. No, that was packed. Was it close? That was 60,000. That was 60,000 seat.
Was it 60 or 80?
No, 60. They didn't play in the 80,000. The 80,000 was the one they used yesterday.
Well, that's a Luceo, right?
Argentina.
And 80,000 where the final is.
That's the one.
Something else I noticed in this World Cup.
I remember, right? Those 80,000 seats. Each of those seats have a tablet in front of them, so you can actually watch the game on the tablet right in front of you.
Wow.
Every seat has a tablet, a charging port, an internet port where you can actually just plug and play. All the my friend's actually there. My friend said all the stadiums they visited are world class. These guys travel around. They've not seen anything like that. They went to the restrooms. They went to the bars. Each stadium has a an entertainment center. Man, bro, those guys.
This is the first World Cup ever where you can watch 4 games in one day, live.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. 4 games in one day live. Just get on the metro. So if you have the money, if you have the money,
before you had to watch
travel.
2.
Yeah. If you have the money, Emmy, you can actually watch every single game of the World Cup.
Yes.
Every game. You can just get on the metro.
That's true. Yeah. In Russia, they only played 3.
Except for maybe the last
they played every day was 3.
Match day 3.
Get on the metro, like get on the train.
Yeah.
Metro. And do what?
Subway. And go from stadium to stadium. They're all connected.
All the stadia are connected. All the 8 stadia are connected. My friend said it's so easy to go around the town. Everything is working efficiently. My God. My guy said, man, bro, a lot of Oiboe that here want to actually move to Doha. They're actually talking about it. They want to move to Doha. Guess what? Let me also bust your head. A lot of people that live in Dubai actually have come to Doha and are like, wow, man, Dubai is fine, but this is different, man.
I think the difference between Doha and Dubai is Dubai has become sort of almost New York.
More of a tourist.
Yeah, Doha has kind of had that culture. It's like Abu Dhabi too. Abu Dhabi is not like Doha, but it's kind of calm and it's more like how Abuja is. How Abuja is kind of like the state.
Yeah, Lagos is exactly.
What I liked about that thing was sorry, Abdullahi. What I liked about really quick. What I've liked so far. Those female officials, man.
Yeah, female officials. I like them.
Which
one?
No, Blue Eyes. If you was in the UK, you could have been.
The ones that
Blue Eyes. If you was in the UK, you could have been watching ITV with Laura Woods.
No kidding.
Is she not in Doha?
She's in Doha now.
Yeah, but live when she's live on ITV.
You can just tell Laura Woods who is a party girl, man. You can just tell her voice.
Why are you guys fascinated by this Laura Woods?
No, now
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes feeling horny right now.
That's direct to Mr. Blue Eyes, sir.
What's the fascination with Laura Woods? She's not.
Sorry,
Blue Eyes,
answer your crime, Blue Eyes. Answer your crime.
What's the question? Sorry.
I mean, she's
Laura
nice.
Woods.
She's nice. She's really nice. But
her voice. Her voice alone.
Yeah, but she has a nice voice.
I can't remember. I think it's more than the voice, brother.
Carl, remember that
you are in.
She works for TalkSport.
Is it TalkSport?
Actually, she works for She works for a few channels.
I think she works for both.
I think she quit Sky. She quit Sky, I think.
No, and another thing that's fun with Laura Woods, I can just imagine she's an Arsenal fan. Imagine you and an Arsenal fan woman fighting in the room. That would be fun.
Why does it have to be in the room? Go.
This is PG rated up here. Blue Eyes, PG rated.
What is in the room, man? Blue Eyes. You're not talking about the rest.
We know what he wants to get wet right now. Let's move on.
I'm blessed to do something else. What's this? What's going on?
Why does it have to be in the room?
No, I don't know. SSB, tell me, please, which country has the most supporters that travel to Qatar?
I think Mexico.
I think. Are you sure it's not Morocco?
No, it's Argentina. Let me tell you why.
It cannot be Argentina. Argentina is far.
Yeah, but let me
I think it's one of those Arab countries. I think it's one of those Arab countries, man.
No,
I think it's Morocco. Morocco filled the stadium today.
Yeah, but it might be Morocco,
right?
Oh yeah, sorry to butt him. What was your thoughts on Ziyech's performance?
Oh my God, Ziyech, man, the guy turned back. He still has that wand on his.
He played like the Ajax.
I know a lot of Chelsea fans were like,
"This shows you he doesn't want to be at Chelsea."
Yeah, a lot of people were shocked that, man, is this really the same Ziyech?
Blue
so
Eyes.
what's it is?
I said Blue Eyes. When I watched them, I was telling my brother. My brother said he tested. He said, "Have you watched Ziyech?" I said, "No." He said, "Go back." And I watched. I was like, "Bro, I have no comment. I don't want to talk because
Chelsea pass for the goal as well.
Oh my God, that reverse pass! Are you kidding me? That was a pass. If you try that pass, and your ankle is not. If you don't have a strong ankle, you might lose your ankle, man.
You are out of the season. So
yeah, that was with his weak foot. Remember, he passed that ball to his right leg.
Always abuse him. I
think he does better. I think it does better when the pace of play is slower.
It doesn't. No, I don't think so. He played in Ajax where the pace is very fast. The thing is,
not like the Premier League now.
No, you guys overrated this Premier League.
See, Saudi Arabia.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Because they're not far away. But Abdul, the problem with Ziyech is he's an emotional footballer, right? Him and Pulisic are emotional footballers. They need someone to tell them, "Hey, I count on you 100%. They are those kind of players. Not all players are the same in terms of how they manage, how they act, their characteristics, right? Some players you need to bring out the best. See how Pulisic plays for America. Like if he's about to go crazy, like if he doesn't mind losing all his legs. Like he goes into crunch tackles in those games. I've never seen Pulisic put his leg for a crunch tackle in Chelsea, or even the same with Ziyech. See today, Ziyech was pressing like he pressed so much. I was like, wow, is this?
I think we should just use the World Cup to generate funds from selling Pulisic and.
Steven, is it true that AC Milan wants to buy with option to buy, loan with option to buy?
Chelsea at the moment.
No, I don't think they want to do at Chelsea anymore, though.
So Pulisic is going to United. Is
He
there
could
option
go
to
to
buy
he
or no
could
option?
go to United on loan in Jan, but it depends
So
who we
what?
get. We
Okay,
we
so
won't
is
let
he
anyone
going?
go until we got a replacement.
Exactly. So are there going to be option to buy or no option to buy?
But I'm hearing that Todd doesn't want to sell to a rival.
I
That
think we
will be
should
a
just sell them.
complication because
Not,
Pulisic wants
not,
to leave.
not of this. Why are we loaning them out? They don't want to be at Chelsea. Just sell them.
Yeah, sell them.
Yeah, but I don't
Just
want to
sell them.
sell to rivals.
It
The
doesn't matter. Let's
rivals
generate
for
the
top
funds.
four and all that.
Let's
That's
generate
what
the
they're
funds.
saying.
We're going for big players now. Let's get the funds and like buy who we
So
need
what
to
of
buy.
Ziyech? Because I'm hearing AC Milan man want to go for him.
Yeah, I think he goes to AC. Yeah.
So with option to buy or obligation?
Yeah, you know these Italian clubs can't buy players. It's loan always.
They are too F there, man.
All
Don't
it
call them. They're too
is,
poor.
they've got no money, man.
They're too poor, man. They're too poor. They're too poor. So hopefully, but the problem is, I understand what it is. He doesn't want to settle. I understand what Todd wants to do, but the problem is Todd. Pulisic doesn't want to be in Chelsea.
Todd wants Osimhen, brother.
I know. I want to see, man. Let me.
Osimhen will cost 130 at least.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's
To come and play which position in Chelsea?
And Potter wants a defender as well in Jan, and Koulibaly will go the other way. He's going.
Oh, wait? Sorry, SSB. Sorry, I don't know. I put up SSB's comment.
Do you know how many people are dealing with laws in Qatar? Because in the West, we are given a certain perspective by the media.
Yeah,
Okay?
of course. The media, of course, the Western media is just. I don't know what those guys eat, man, but what they're trying to sell is not going to work because you can't change those guys from doing what they have to do.
But Emmy, it pisses me. It pisses me off because you know why? Because Qatar is a Muslim country, and I keep telling people there are some certain things you have to do. That if you go overboard, you might frustrate, you might piss off them where they have to say what they don't want to say. When it comes to religion, you don't joke with Qatar when it comes to religion. They take their life. They can take their life with it because it's their religion. And what these West people and the media people are doing is they are overstepping their board in which it might instigate. How do they put that in English? It might instigate to one say that.
Well,
you don't want
Abdullah,
to-
what do you think about some of the fans taking the mick by getting the tits out, and you've got Harry Kane kissing his missus and all that?
Okay, Let me respond to that.
Wait,
this
did
is the
someone
problem.
actually do that?
Yeah. They did.
You see, okay, Steven, this
In
is the
Qatar?
problem.
Yes.
This is the problem.
And
This
in
is
the
problem.
stadium as well yesterday, apparently.
This is
Yesterday?
the problem.
Yeah, it's on Twitter,
in the
bro.
England game?
No, there was one when they were going in and the fans were singing "Get your tits out" and she lifted her top up. Then in the other game, Croatia, one woman got her tits out in the stands. Then you got Kane kissing his missus and all that.
Well,
Stevie, you see the problem is
They're
the
taking the mick, man.
No, the English perspective and the English media are the one that's going to win this World Cup because you
Respect
know
their
you are playing in Qatar, where is a Muslim country. See, this is what the problem is. It's a Muslim country. You can't change their religion. Two, you can't change their perspective and the way they worship God. So either you abide by them or you leave that country. You choose one. Because you cannot bring another religion and tell them, come and worship this religion. They will tell you, no, before your father was born, I've been practicing this religion. So you can't change me and my perspective with the way I view religion. It's different. That is what English wants to start doing and these people. But it's difficult because now they're gonna put themselves in trouble because Qatar is a Muslim country. You can't change it. There's nothing you can do. If Qatar say no drinking, no smoking, it's simple. Follow their rules and obey their law. It's very simple. It's not hard to do.
Abdullah, it's more of a culture than religion. You get it? So, and that is even more difficult. Is the culture, because I used to go to school with I used to go to college with a lot of what do you call it, Gulf state students, and I'm a Muslim, they are Muslims, but there's certain things they would not do. They wouldn't just do it, and I wouldn't mind. I would tolerate it. So it's not really the religion. So it's the culture. So what that
It's the
means
culture.
is how they've been brought up and how they've lived. There are
Mhm.
certain ways of life for like
Yeah.
centuries. You cannot
I
just
agree.
come because they are hosting the World Cup and think by a snap. Let me give you one example.
Mhm.
Since Blue Eyes is telling me how do I read all these things that am I in their mind and all this stuff. So let me give you an example. Okay,
Mhm.
when they announced that Qatar won
World Cup.
the World Cup,
That was
Mhm.
2010.
yeah, if you go and look at the clip again, the emir of Qatar was
Mhm.
there, okay, and he was standing up with his wife, I think maybe to his left or his side or his right, and there was another person, I think maybe one of his ministers or maybe the head of Qatar Football Association.
Mhm.
And when they announced that Qatar won, and then he was clapping, okay, and his wife, the queen or whatever they called her, was also clapping, and then the guy to his right or his right wanted to like shake her. Guess what the
Mhm.
emir did? He just like pushed his hand away because in their culture you cannot shake
You cannot
the
shake a lady. It's
the
abomination.
not
Yeah.
not not the wife of the emir. You cannot. There's no physical.
Shake
There should be no physical contact.
contact. Yeah.
So how do you want to change that then?
Mm.
You see, so it's very more deep rooted than what the
Exactly.
media.
This is what I was saying. They are testing Qatar, and this might escalate because if you are trying to frustrate them, and it might explode out where majority of them might get into something that see they are pushing Qatar to do what they don't want to do. It's
No,
by
Qatar
forcing them.
said that they'll just deport the people, right? I think that's what's going to happen. I think anybody found in that kind of immorality or
Mhm.
they'll just send you straight to the airport and take you
They'll
back
just
home.
deport you and then ban you. That's all.
Yeah, that's what they're going to start doing. I think I know there are a lot of incidences that have been happening, through the nights because World Cups. I don't know if you have World
Mhm.
Cups. People don't normally sleep. Like there's all kinds of things going on
Mhm.
non-stop. But these guys, pretty much say it's a festival for football, but please do not, engage
Don't
in
Emmy,
ABC
don't drink
XYZ.
in the stadium. This is not Emmy. This is not hard to do. Follow instruction and rules. This
It's
is
not just
easier.
it's not just the stadium, Abdullahi. The World Cup is more than this. In short, most people that come to the World Cup don't get into the stadiums. They're
That's
actually
true.
outside.
That's true.
Right? Yeah, my friends that went to the Brazil World Cup in 2014, they barely went into any stadium. They were outside. It's mostly outside that these things really happen, not inside the stadium.
They'll
So
just
the
make the
problem that
environment.
I think that is happening is a lot of people are doing all kinds of stuff. And I'm sure those guys are pretty much picking. There are a lot of things happening that we will never hear about. I'm
Mhm.
sure they're picking up people and just sending them back home.
Yeah,
You
for
know,
sure.
I think they're doing that.
That's why. I mean, that's why you notice that they banned the alcohol from the stadium 2 days before because they probably noticed a trend that was
Yes,
happening with
yes,
alcohol and the misbehavior. So, like,
yes. Because some people let's not lie to ourselves. There's some people. It's right. There's some people that just take a bottle of beer
mm,
and they're gone. Like
mhm.
they start acting weird, crazy. And you can barely keep a lead on them. They want to do all kinds of stuff. Sometimes it might even be hurtful to other people. So those the policing in this World Cup is not going to be easy, but it's something that needs to be done, or
Like,
things can
I
get
mean,
out
you know why I
of
say
hand.
that is because you see, American here they legalize LGBT, which is mostly lesbianism and gay. And being a Muslim here, even when you go to mosque here, they will tell you must that please don't you dare do this bullshit in our way we pray because you are disrespecting our religion. And when those kind of stuff happen in the street, they will tell you you can do that in the street, but when it comes to worshiping God, please don't near house. That's number one. Even we want to do the Islamic prayer, the Ramadan stuff, going to Jumu'at and everything. Before we leave house, we have to dress as a Muslim, so they can easily recognize that. Oh no, they are a Muslim. You don't touch them. You don't even do it. No, leave them alone. They are Muslims. Because if you don't dress as a Muslim, they'll be like, what the heck are you? But you have to dress as a Muslim. When you are doing when we're doing Ramadan, when we're going to Jumat on Friday, even on Sunday's prayer, we have to dress as a Muslim. Because if you don't dress as a Muslim, they will believe we're part of them. Start acting weird, behaving stupid. But once we dress as a Muslim, they'll know, oh, no, please.
Simple thing, just when you're in a country that has certain laws and culture norms, you just follow the rules and norms. It's pretty simple, straightforward. There's no America is a country that welcomes, it's agnostic, it welcomes everybody. There are different cultures are here, different religions. Everybody's free to practice their religion or non-religion. But the law of the land is the law of the land, and you have to follow the law of the land.
Follow the law.
If you're a Christian and you do something wrong against the law of the land, you go to jail.
You're gonna get punished. Exactly. You get punished. Simple.
It's I mean, do I respect all human rights? Absolutely. I mean, we should respect human rights and the ability to do what you want to do. It's between you and God what you do. The only problem I have is that when you go to Qatar and they have very clear rules, you abide by those rules. Simple.
I don't understand, Carl. I don't understand these English media people. Why are they on Qatar?
Not just English media, no. It's the way the world is nowadays.
This is tough, man.
Just the way it is.
Every day you hear the same thing over and over again. When will this stop? We don't even know.
No, but I think right now it's all about food. Now I think it's moved.
Now it's about football.
Football, yeah.
Football.
Like all those, all those notions, I think have been sort of put to bed because the football has really, really elevated.
It has.
It has, the football tech, everything is just like at a next level.
I think Blue Eyes, I think they were afraid of that. That's why they tried to create this storm.
Exactly.
Thank you.
But unfortunately, the football has just, Yeah, we're talking about Brazil and Exo. We're talking about Germany and Spain and Belgium.
I've seen many a World Cup, and I'm sure many of you gentlemen have too. And this one, in terms of first round
special,
like first round special. Thank you.
Special.
I think this one is up there.
There's something about it that's a special. It's a vibe that's special about
because maybe it's the resistance in the beginning that is now making us who knows. Sometimes resistance is a good thing. The hesitation, the created hesitation is why we're enjoying it right now because it's been fantastic, man.
Yeah.
But is it the first time I'm seeing World Cup being played around 4:00 a.m., 3:00 a.m.? Because I remember
depends where you're in the world now.
Because I remember
Russia was played, in almost the same time zone. It's just that because they're playing 4 matches, right?
Yeah.
Remember, no other World Cup, like what Carl said, no other World Cup has had four games in a day.
4 games, yeah.
Live. 4 live games. So most times in Russia they started a little later because they had just 3 games for a week. I think it was a week. They did 3 games per day.
When is the World Cup?
They went back to two.
December 22. Is it December 22?
No. The World Cup ends December 18th. The final.
18th.
So they just couldn't stretch it one more week to no Qatar
because of the regular European season.
No, they're already going to do 4 weeks, right? The World Cup is supposed to just be 4 weeks.
Yeah.
If they stretch it one more week, it's going to affect European.
Why did they start the World Cup 1 week later so that they can meet Christmas? Imagine watching the finals on Christmas.
On Christmas Day, right?
That's true.
It's like watching an NFL game on Thanksgiving.
Qatar is a Muslim country. They can't do that. You know that.
Yeah, that's
we don't celebrate Christmas.
I know. That's true. That's
they won't do it. Qatar Muslim will not.
That's right.
You want to cause to go below? I want cause Allah.
I didn't think about that. That's true.
Now Allah you won't cause. Now Allah you won't cause.
No.
These are all the things that we are learning and managing ourselves. So
I think this World Cup has definitely lived up to its hype, and I think to me it's the best organized so far. Of course, the latest is always looks always the best until you see it doesn't always go like that. But these guys, the money they spend is
I mean, he spent
replicated.
$220 billion.
Yeah, it's
Just
replicated on the facilities that we're seeing.
Just to compare, right? Russia spent 16 billion.
Yeah.
These guys spent 220.
Yeah.
How much
And
was
this
that
is a smaller
220
country.
from them?
That tells you, see, let me just bust your head. What that means is everybody on the streets that is Qatari or that lives in that area actually will benefit from the proceeds of this spend, because how many people live in Qatar? I don't think they're up to 10 million people in that little
3.5
country.
million.
I think King, where do you live? I think do you live in Doha where King Black?
King Black has left.
No, King
I
lives
think
in
he lives
Dubai.
in Dubai.
I think he's in
he
Dubai.
lives in Dubai.
Yeah.
King,
Population
where
about
you do?
3 million now.
King,
Population.
bro, he don't meet himself. I think he's busy doing something.
Yeah.
The next World Cup is going to be the best. I don't know. I don't think the US and Canada can actually come up with the facilities that we're seeing in
I think we
Qatar.
can, Blush. We can. You know why?
Oh yeah.
Because,
Okay. You mean that what?
we can because I
The
don't think
next-
we'll be up to. I don't think
The
we'll be up to
next-
Qatar.
See,
But we'll try our best because
Abdullahi, do you know what it is that the stadium has AC inside? Not just that.
Yeah, but
the
why
air,
do
the
you
air
need?
conditioning inside the stadium is top blast.
Why do you need a stadium with AC in Canada and US when winter
I
here?
know. I'm just saying some of the facilities, and then for those nosebleed seats, right? They are very
have your-
top
you have
on
your
the
iPad.
raft. You have your tablet, your iPad right in front of you, where you can watch the game.
No,
So you can enjoy.
This might change towards going to the Canada, US, and the Mexico World Cup, because if the US and people, the coordinator of the World Cup are saying this, we might want to do the same thing in the United States here. Like,
No,
okay, before this encounter.
see, the US will need to step up its infrastructure.
How do you think it can happen?
No, nothing can change that one. They have to improve their infrastructure. That's what they have to do.
In fact, when I say infrastructure, Abdullahi, I mean go and get bullet trains that connect all the cities that will be hosting the World Cup.
I don't think it will happen in America.
Okay, so you see what I mean? So
if it is basketball, NFL, those stuff will happen. They will do it. But is it soccer? I don't think it will happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, but you're talking about
about SSB. Yeah, the stadiums are huge, but if you look at those stadia, right, their facilities inside the stadia are not as modern as what we're seeing.
The only one is SoFi Stadium in LA. That's and then AT&T.
No, but I tell you, out of
and then
all
the Mercedes stadium,
all the stadia, at 80% of all the stadia in Canada and US right now are already FIFA approved. So,
exactly.
So the only thing left is just to modify them. You don't need any huge capital expenditure.
Yeah.
You just
But what we're talking about is the logistics and transportation, right? How people get to those venues?
Yeah, but that's
not
true.
through the airport.
No, but the thing is, how do you set up logistics and blah 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 for transportation when if one game is in Toronto and the next game is in LA, how do you set up that logistics? So I'm trying to understand. Yeah. You have to remember, right? The next World Cup is actually going to be in 3 countries.
It's pretty much in North America.
Yeah, it's pretty much North America. Yeah.
So Canada.
So
US
if you're playing at the BMO Stadium in Toronto, if you're playing in the BMO Stadium in Toronto, and then the next game is in LA, you want to enter train?
Nope.
Well, I don't know, but I just still believe that
we'll find a way.
It's not that the US still needs to step up their infrastructure, because
I think the problem,
in a country like the US, there is no bullet trains. There are no bullet trains. That's happened in 2022. A country like the US don't have bullet trains. When Morocco has bullet trains.
Brother,
It's a
My
shame.
brother,
Emmy, that you see, the difference is
No, see, the bullet train just aids transportation and boosts the economy.
Yeah, but
because
you're talking about
because now you don't have to live in the big cities anymore,
I
right?
get it, but the problem you have is that you're not looking at the geographical terrain between these stadiums, Amy. You're just,
Sorry,
yeah. Go ahead, my brother.
So the reality is that the World Cup we're going to have in 2026 is actually not a national World Cup; it's actually a local World Cup. And what I mean by that is it's basically cities by city.
Yeah, I will go. Yeah, I'll be there.
City by city. So, for example, the ones that are going to be in Philadelphia, that whole of Philadelphia and Pennsylvania is going to benefit from it.
Exactly.
There is no thought process like saying like Qatar.
And Philly already has a transit system, so they're just going to dedicate one line to all the stadium. That's what I'm saying. So it's about using what you got to make it efficient. So there's no need for capital expenditure. Thank you, Carl. That's what
you know like how they do the NFL here. We have NFL games on Sundays.
Yes. No, but this is the World Cup, bros. The World Cup. The World Cup, you have millions of people. This is not the NFL.
Let me tell you the secret.
You get millions of people coming into the country.
I think the hotels, all that kind of stuff will be set up.
Even Qatar,
there's a secret you're not aware of.
Even Qatar right now, Qatar is stretched, but they're able to manage the number of people that have come into their country.
No, and don't forget, we have 48 teams now coming to the World Cup.
The secret you are not aware of right now is, do you know that for the 2026 World Cup, there's a plan already in America being worked out for the World Cup. They're already talking about it, that how can the people come into the stadium in terms of having rest of mind, because they are looking into doing the Qatar way. But the problem is Qatar spend a lot of money. America will not spend that money because it's a World Cup. So they want to go to the level of Qatar, but the problem is people doesn't watch. Okay, it's like NFL now, basketball. They will spend their heart on it, but because
I don't think that applies as much. I would like, because the stadium's already built here.
It's already built here already,
right? So what they're going to do, just modernize it, just
modernize it, yeah. That's what that's thinking about the people. No, that Carl, that's thinking about the people coming in. Not even the stadium.
But even when you modernize the stadium, you also have to touch the cities too, right? The cities,
yes, correct.
There has to be spending inside the cities.
That's not a problem. That's not a problem. Because listen, let me remind you guys. In the case of Qatar, yes, in the case of Qatar, you were talking about virgin territory that got turned into a football mecca.
Yeah.
You went from ground zero to all the brick and mortar stadiums you're seeing today. So it will always look like something has manifested. And let's not get it twisted. It has manifested. Now, fast forward to what's going to happen in Canada, US and Mexico. That brick and mortar that was established in Qatar is already here. So all that money that you're talking about, it will go to just modernize. What do you call it? Modifying, and then the rest will. Trust me, they will re-divert those funds into other areas that will benefit tourism.
But I'm even hearing. I'm not sure. Maybe they will do it. Carl might correct me. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it. Maybe next year or 2024. They want to expand the Mercedes-Benz Stadium to 80 to 85 ground seats. Yeah, because of the World Cup. I'm hearing the news that they want to expand it.
You know,
80 to 85.
Wait, Abdullah, you know that stadium is enclosed, right?
I know it's enclosed. They want to open it up.
I actually drove past that stadium last
week. I
week.
love that stadium, man.
It's a beautiful stadium, no doubt.
Favorite stadium in America, Mercedes-Benz. Oh my God.
It's a beautiful stadium. I was really wild when I passed it.
So you see, these are the little, and then let's not forget, right, that the IT hub coming out of San Francisco right now, those guys are waiting. You see what they've done to the Golden State Warriors. They've turned the Golden State Warriors literally into a tech hub. It's not even a sports franchise anymore. If you look at what these billionaires out of Silicon Valley are doing. So now I'm trying to see that public-private partnership. This is where you're going to start to see some of these things, because a lot of these tech giants want part of that play, because there's huge revenue recognition that comes to them.
I agree. Bless, I agree.
So you're going to start seeing stadiums. You probably are going to see stadiums that might be called, for example, I'm just throwing something in there, like the Google Park. Remember, it's 4 years ahead. It's 4 years away. So there's time for a lot of these guys to
they're
want to
already
play.
planning it this year. They're already planning it already. As I'm talking to you right now, this year it's been planned already for 2026. I'm telling you right now. I'm in America. I'm telling you right now. 2026 World Cup is being planned right now already.
You know the reality about that World Cup.
It's been planned already.
It's actually 3.5 years away.
Yeah, it's not far. Yeah.
It's been planned already. Blue Eyes already.
By next year, by next summer, it will be 3 years away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been planned already, Blue Eyes. And I'm telling you right now. It's been planned already.
I think it's not already, but I think it's been being planned for the past. When did the three countries win it?
This was
20.
Probably like 6 years ago.
Is it 20?
Have they voted for 2030?
I think it was 6 years ago that they won it.
Who's doing 2030?
I think it's North Korea.
No, how about Kilode? No.
North Korea.
No.
I'm not sure. I heard Infantino saying it. I'm not sure which year.
No, he was just.
I'm hearing Egypt. I'm hearing Egypt wants to host that.
Egypt wants to host it, but North Korea want to host it. North Korea want to host it.
No, North Korea. Who's going to go to North Korea?
Don't worry, you go there. You travel to North Korea. Don't worry.
I'm hearing Spain, Portugal, and Ukraine have a joint bid. I'm hearing Egypt has a bid, but they've not called it out yet. I think.
Listen,
let me see when FIFA will announce the host.
It's not easy, man. I was in Johannesburg 2010. Live.
Amen is asking me. Amen.
I was in Pretoria, man. That World Cup.
What was it like?
It was more euphoria than anything. It was like people were more.
Oh, Emmy, they said Portugal and Spain for 2030.
People were more excited that the World Cup has come to Africa than the infrastructural changes. I mean, but in terms of
they said it will be announced in 2024.
Okay.
Yeah, they will announce in 2030.
Saudi Arabia has been linked to bid.
They're gonna win it.
Who's that?
Saudi Arabia. When Saudi Arabia wins, they're gonna win.
No. I don't think Saudi Arabia can host after they've hosted in Qatar. Now it has to.
They can. They have to just skip one. You just skip one.
No, I think it has to go around. I think after Qatar, before it comes back to Asia, will be
it's possible, though.
2034, 2030.
Let me answer. Amen. I will travel. Don't worry. I will go. Not in the final, but I will go to the World Cup because in America, I will go.
Don't mind Ukraine.
I will go to the Atlanta, Georgia.
Ukraine is looking for who will help them to
Philadelphia
build their
Stadium,
country.
the Montreal. I will go there to Montreal too. I'll possibly go to most of the stadiums.
Portugal, Spain, Ukraine. That's interesting.
Yeah, Portugal, Spain, Ukraine have a bid. Australia, I don't know if Australia is trying to host, but I know Egypt has a bid, and Egypt said they are ready for 48 teams.
Egypt, they have a very good event. I like Egypt.
Yeah, no, but see the difference.
Have you seen the new city Egypt is building above the Suez Canal?
Not only that.
Yeah.
Those guys.
I'm reading on Google. I'm reading 2038 World Cup. Ghana is planning an ambitious bid to stage the 2038 World Cup.
No, Ghana cannot. They don't have.
Are we talking about what do you call them? Ball you table tennis? Which kind of?
No, 2030 is too soon. You are talking about 48 teams. That's a lot.
It's gonna expand more.
No, it's 48. It's not expanding.
Why does that leave one country for us?
Oh yeah, Egypt. That's what I want to remember. Egypt. The problem what people don't know about Egypt is that historically, Egypt actually has one of the best local football systems in all of Africa, if not the best. And that is why a lot of Egyptian players play local football. They play at home.
Yeah,
you don't see a lot of Egyptians playing international football because the infrastructure and the pay is good. If you play like the Premier League level in Egypt, so again, sorry,
Abdullah, I just sent you something. Check your.
Okay. I'll show you.
So again, these are
How do you know this stadium? Hold on.
Okay.
This is another perfect example of Egypt saying, "Hey, we already have the infrastructure. Bring this thing here. Let's cook."
I know this stadium is Ghana now.
You know this stadium, Carl?
It's not Ghana.
I love this stadium so much. It's in Mexico. This stadium here.
Mexico.
Oh my! I went to this stadium once, Carl. Hiya, Chile.
That's the Kenny. That's the what do you call it? Azteca.
The Azteca Stadium. Oh Lord, Chai! This stadium.
Sorry, Blue Eyes. You enjoy everything.
No, you're up.
Right.
No.
This stadium
My problem with all these stadiums or stadia, sorry, I always get this thing twisted. My problem with all these stadia, especially
Blue eyes.
in up and coming nations, maybe not Mexico. Is that white elephant project problem? That white elephant project problem is maintenance. It's not about putting all these things up. What is the maintenance culture behind them?
That's my problem with America when it comes to that.
No, US doesn't have a problem. They'll find spots to put there. Same as Canada, even Mexico probably, but
Mexico, yeah.
I know Vilton was here the last time we were talking about this, and he was saying that they're going through the same white elephant project problem in Brazil.
Brazil, yeah.
Well, Brazil, all those stadia, even the stadia that hosted the Olympics in 2016, most of them are deserted. They don't have anything, no use for them.
Now, the same thing now in South Africa. I remember that 2010 up until now.
No, 2010. I think so the South Africans.
I was there now. I was there.
Yeah, they changed their stadia. Those stadia are now hosting their league.
Not all of them.
Their league games.
No, not all of them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not all of them. A lot of those things. Some of those.
Okay. Carl just send me something.
White elephant projects.
No, Carl just send me something.
America wants a.
So this is what Carl sent me. FIFA World Cup 2030.
Yeah.
China.
Oh, these are the countries bidding to host.
Yeah.
Chile.
Oh, that's a lot.
Egypt, what is Egypt doing there?
China.
North Korea. I told you North Korea wants to. I told you. North Korea. Cameroon want to host it.
You're talking about Egypt. What's Israel looking for?
Israel doesn't have land. Where are they going to put the stadium?
They want to host 48
Argentina.
Are they going to host the stadium floating in the air?
Israeli women are beautiful, man.
Algeria wants to host World Cup.
Algeria.
All these people, I think they just want to get paid. They're just going to get paid.
Can Nigeria?
You're right. Some of these they get small projects where they get paid, and
they're just going to get paid.
Sorry?
Like most of this, like Cameroon is just setting job for these guys. This is like
we can do maybe Nigeria, Ghana.
Japan. Is that Japan? I see Japan there.
No, North Korea.
Maybe Nigeria. Maybe Nigeria, Ghana. Nigeria, Ghana,
Japan after North Korea.
Yes. South Korea, Japan, China.
Japan just hosted. They hosted 20 years ago. I don't think it makes sense for it to go back there.
Australia.
Why is
Australia has never hosted, so Australia is actually a good bid. Australia has never hosted it. But Australia, man.
Cameroon wants to World Cup. Cameroon in a smoke.
Wait, Australia, people are complaining about Qatar time. Australia time is bloody.
It's terrible.
13 and a half hours. So guess what? You'll be watching.
You'll be watching at 2 o'clock a.m. 1
a.m. Yeah. By this time, you'll be watching a game for tomorrow by this time. Yeah.
Lord of
when they had
Australia is part of the footballing world. So if they win it, we all have to watch it.
Yeah, because they're watching. And
the thing is, Australia has never hosted the World Cup, so
yeah, they're gonna watch USA. So they're gonna be.
Can we join together with Ghana and Cameroon to host World Cup in Nigeria?
SSB, you're right. You see,
if Australia hosts the World Cup, that would be another Winter World Cup.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be amazing. Love it.
Yeah, that would be another one.
I have a point with the Michigan Stadium is over 100K, and from what I heard, the stadium is old.
And it should be there. It should be awesome.
I don't know why people don't like winter, man. Winter when you
SSB. The problem is it's an infrastructure that can be worked on. So, like I tell you already, you see the 2026 World Cup in Mexico, Canada, and USA. There's a projector already being worked underneath.
I don't think they're building any new stadium for that World Cup.
No stadium is being built. They're gonna just change the infrastructure. I already told you. They're gonna change a lot of stuff in America.
Like what Blue Eyes said,
next year,
going to be a lot of
something's gonna
tourists.
change.
a lot of tourists investments, a lot of investment
Yeah.
tourism.
Investment like
Yeah.
SSB, I mean like Apple, Android, they're gonna invest a lot because they are also
No, not only that. Listen, you guys are forgetting another thing, and which everybody on this stream has. Anyways, yeah, anybody on this stream to Mona eye open, because the tech play where they come through the pipeline that year for these three countries, the tech play would be out of this world.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
From ticketing to the virtual stadiums to
Virtual stadiums.
to name it. There's going to be so much food to eat on tech. The tech play, I don't even want to start thinking.
I agree with you.
Oh my God, Blue Eyes. I will. Oh my.
I think
It's
the
happening in
whole
America, I'm
virtual
traveling
and
there.
augmented reality is going to be crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like now, who was I watching? I was watching I'm a hip hop. Once in a while, my hip hop antennas go up. So I was watching this guy's interview. Who is this rap guy? Who's this rap old school guy? And he was saying that. So they're talking to him. They say, "How are you keeping yourself? How are you sustaining now that your music is legacy? How are you competing with the young kids?" He's like, "Man, I got into what's called virtual concerts. Now they host these musicians, the old musicians host what's called virtual concerts. You set up one room for your house, with guitar and everything, all your friends. You set up most expensive cameras, and all your fans around the world log into your So these guys are doing millions.
That's technology, tech.
People are doing millions watching this guy sitting at home. You don't have to incur the cost of going to rent a stage.
No.
So again, this is where, like when I say virtual, I'd never heard it before. This virtual stadium, but I can see that happening.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's not everybody that can get to the World Cup game. Why not bring the game
to them?
I agree. Bless, I agree. I do. Complete 100%. I agree. And Bless, America is all about what you said now. What 100% is correct, because America is all about tech.
It's all
when it comes to technology, America is the best. When it comes to technology, what you said now, 100% can happen.
I don't know how to find I don't know how everybody's going to find how to find a niche in this huge, because it's a huge piece of cake. It's where do you cut yours? It's a huge piece of cake.
It's a huge piece, yeah.
You're not even talking about ticketing.
Like I told you, like what I said before.
And the reality is that for the virtual applications that are going to run, the infrastructure is already here. 5G.
Exactly.
5G is already here.
In fact, in 4 years, we're going to talk probably 7 or 8G.
It's basically turnkey. You're looking at turnkey solutions. Just turnkey, boom. We're ready to go.
Ready to go.
It's plug and play. But
exactly.
Again. Now where person go find his own?
Exactly.
Now where person go find his own? Now matter pass.
Boys, me had to go sleep for the
I'm all night don't reach. I'm all guys.
Later, my people.
Peace out, guys. We are watching soon tomorrow. Don't worry.
Excellent show. 5 hours of streaming. That's great, man. Well done.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
God bless you guys.